Hello, hi, it's me, Rye. I'm back with more Path of Exile. First thing I'd like to say is, sorry that there was no stream yesterday. I was just feeling, like, really not good. Between being, like, very depressed yesterday and the fact that I did not get, like, any sleep the night before, it really just kind of made it so I had so little energy yesterday. I kind of was spending a lot of time napping on and off, and it was just terrible. But yeah, I took a melatonin last night. Okay, let me explain. The reason that I didn't sleep very well was in part due to the fact that I had. Okay. One of my medicines is a melatonin derivative that's kind of expensive, so when I am close to running out, I have to manually order it through my pharmacy, and I forgot to, so it's going to be a couple of more days before I get more. It's melatonin derivative in that it's, like, stronger. Because it's for people that have really strong medical... Or not medical, but... I resist drugs very heavily, so it's me trying to, like, offset that with the medication that I'm taking. But, I basically took a melatonin last night, and it was really funny because I was talking with Red and Drag and might even have been Jackal, and yeah, I was like, yeah, I took a melatonin with my pills, and then like it was like 2 hours later, and they were like, why are you awake? And I was like, yes. So I did sleep though, and I feel a lot better, and now I'm going to send myself into the depths of despair. Hooray! Also, I'm gonna be like telling them hang on, just gonna, because I think they're still in the call on Drag server. Yeah. Okay. Right then. So, what is on the agenda? Well, we're going to Aspirant's Plaza. We are going to be running the Merciless Labyrinth in a not quite speedrunning way, but fairly expedient way. Basically, well, first of all, I got a good enchant on my gloves and my boots. They're both merciless enchantments. And now I'm going to try and get a enchantment that is the correct one for my helmet. Now, you might ask, attempt? Well, what do you mean by that? If you're not familiar with this game, and even if you are familiar with this game, you might actually not know how many fucking labyrinth enchantments there are for helms. But, in case you don't know, there are 1,000 different enchantments for helms. Although, I think that might include the variants of Merciless and, Eternal. So it might only be 500 unique enchantments running through the Merciless Labyrinth. But, even if it's only 500, you know, that's still pretty rough. And you might be like, well, why do this? Because it'll actually be, like, a huge deal for my damage if I get one of the two, actually, no, it's three, because, it's 2 cremation ones and 1 zombie one that exist, and, the day has not rolled over yet, so that's the reason I'm able to speed through this even faster, because I've literally run through this exact permutation of the labyrinth about 20, no, it's not 20 times. It's probably been about, like, 15 times. What? Something armor scrap B sound. Yep, there it is. You might be like, why go back for an armor scrap? Yeah, I know. Okay, just making sure I need to be... Yeah, crap. I think it was here last time. Now, the other thing that is a slight problem is, damn it, is that, my light is based off of my ES, and I only have, like, I don't have a lot of ES. So it does kind of suck with respect to that. Oh, there it is. Oh, the weary traveler comes to savage Izaro's butthole. Yeah, well, you're the slowest of all, bitch. Get up here. Get on my level, in fact. Okay, that was... Boop. Okay, it is just one path off of this. Oh, right, I blew up all my zombies. Ooh, that was... Ooh, that was real bad. Oh, right, hit hard, hit once. That's probably worth it. Is it 6 link? It is definitely not 6 link. Jackal has been trying to get that sword 6 linked for a while. Yeah, it's a regular strongbox. Right, this is only one path forward. Okay, so you take the right branch here, or I take the right branch here. Rings do not interest me. That is a labyrinth trove. Curious lockbox. Nah, I don't need one of those. But, for the record, I was running this about 6 minutes to get to, the boss fight earlier today. I don't know if I was running it every time, but the one time I actually timed it, I had run, the whole thing in 6 minutes. Get up here, you stupid jerk! Yeah, and you're a little bitch. Now get over here and go back to your stupid elevator and let me through, you stupid jerk. I did do a bit of an intro. And yes, I just looked at my time to see how long I've been in the lab. Because I'm not saying I'm going to be the fucking greatest speedrunner of the labyrinth of all time. But I am saying... Ooh, gem cutters. Yes, please. Knockback. Oh, come on! Not a single superior? That's so sad. Is this? Yes. Unfortunately, shrines do not transfer over. This one. I'm also sorry that I'm keeping the map open, like, exclusively, but I will say... Maybe that means I finally ascended to actually being a good player of this game, because that's what I think all of the big names in PoE do, is just, is they just keep the map open at all times. So I'm like, maybe I finally ascended. Yeah, and an ass can afford to get up here and be on my level and get blown the fuck up by my Zeds. Now, get here... and hurry the hell up, and don't accidentally kill me like you did that one time. I am free. Okay. I only got 1 key for that. I guess I must have killed one of his dudes last time. I don't know what Murder Mit's actually the unique for that is. Thunder Fist. And yeah, I know I said I'd clean out my stash, and I didn't. If there's one thing you can expect from me, it's consistently inconsistent. This one? Yeah. Rolling the bones, boys. Back to Highgate. An aspirant can afford to kick Izaro straight in the dick and demand a zombie enchant. Well, not necessarily just a zombie enchant. There are 2 cremation enchants that I could actually definitely see getting. The cremation extra geyser is not amazing, but it's better than, like, nothing. Like, right now I'm getting fucking lightning arrow enchant, you know? I don't give a shit about lightning arrow. Although lightning arrow is not a bad skill, I just never really use the bow abilities. Bow abilities? Bow abilities. Yoink. Well, I guess I'm gonna come back this way anyway, so whatever. Yeah. I'll key you in a second, buddy. Literally. Be over there to key his dick. Right on it. Give me zombies or give me, you know, another golden key to write Izaro's dick on a... whatever. I don't know. Like I said, this is going to slowly descend into madness. And by slowly, what I actually mean is quickly. Blue strongbox, sure, why not? Lame. Actually, I think it's to the right. Okay. Not the greatest. Didn't see those because of the spikes, or the lack of light. That might be over here. Is this aspirant? Yee. Oh, shut the fuck up. Yeah, and I'm your enemy, and you're slow as hell getting up this elevator, bitch. Hurry your ass up. Suffering and time. Well, that's definitely what tonight's gonna be. Suffering plus time equals zombie enchant. Ooh, gotta watch that. Oh, that's a wall of them. Damn it. Turn your world to ice? Yeah. Yes. Must have blown up one of my zombies by accident. Oh, what's this?
I need more mana.
Grab that. Nah. Those boosts are for suckers. I can beat Izaro like the little bitch. Okay, that is worth... Yeah. Ah, hell. I didn't mean to pick that up. Or Izaro, take that. Oh, I'm gonna strike the shit out of you, Izaro. Don't worry. Yeah? Well, the essence of getting the fuck up here must be shared by you. Yeah? Pretty much. Okay, it's right again? Yeah. Oh! What did Jackal get in terms of a vice? Yo. Ah! Wait, this is to the right, right? Yes. Get on the door. Get out the door. Get on the floor. Everybody, walk the dinosaur. Didn't realize I was bleeding. Admittedly, something that happens in real life to me more often than I'd care to admit. Don't worry, Izaro. The zombies await you with open maws. Boop. Pop you. And pop you. Augment. Two stone ring. Cobalt jewel. Eh. Yeah. Ah!
I need more mana.
Oh. I'm gonna do this several more times before I lose my goddamn mind.
What do you need now?
Attack speed while holding a shield. Honestly, that's not terrible. I've gotten pretty good at running today's lab. Merciless lab. I did it in like 6 minutes around the time I was leaving to go get dinner. Of course, it's gonna be slower once the reset happens in like 15 min. I think I do have 15 chaos. Yes. Yeah, and it's in the stash in 1 sec. Oh, somebody took a bunch of shit off the first page. Oh shit. First page has room? Also got 2 jewels out of that run, but I don't think either's that useful. Did consider the minion one for a sec, but honestly, it's probably weaker than... Well, wait a second. Well... What I could have, although pretty decent. I think I put him on page 5. 4. Whatever. Same difference. 5, 4. 3, 2, 1. Let's rock. What is that? Oh, he got it. Still not really that great, but I mean, if you've got Exiles to burn. Oh, justice will prevail. The just us of getting the fucking beautiful monsters of enchantments. For the record, anyone wondering that is actually, like, not super familiar with this game, or doesn't know the literally 1,000 enchantments, there are 3 that I'm looking for my helmet. One of them is, or zombies specifically. It's specifically zombies. Have, more health. One of them is specifically related, or the other 2 are specifically related to cremation, the ability that I popped my zombies with, and they fucking eviscerated Izaro in, like, 1 hit. Oh, yep, don't hit. Whoop. But, Ooh, I want to see what that searching eye jewel does. Actually, wait a second. Oh, wait, no. This might be... It is not. Unfortunate. I thought it was going to be over further, but I was like, no, you know, what if? Nope. Increased attack speed, and that's actually pretty good. Onslaught, physical damage, sword. That one sucks. Okay, just 1 path for this one. I heard... Aha! Wait, did I hear another? No. Whatever, Izaro. Talk about slow. Probably was, to be honest. No. Okay. Just 1 path forward. Transmute. I mean, transmutes are not that valuable, but it's better to have them than to not, in the most case. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, please tell me this connects. Yeah. I will say, all this labyrinth practice is definitely gonna make me do a little... Oh, hello. Where are you? Nope.
I need more mana.
Yeah, I'll grab that armor scrap. If you're wondering why I'm not taking those elemental whatevers, it's because... Oh, shit! Did Jackal just... what was that? Nope. No. Is that something we can run as a group?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens. Receive your sentence.
My sentence is another trip down memory lane with you, Izaro.
Such resilience. Wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
It's just a special type of map. Sick. This might be too far to the right. Yeah, this is too far to the right. I was like, you also want to go up? Because it's not just right, it's also upright. Which is exactly the opposite of the direction my cake went. Wait, this might... Is it? Please. Please. Yes! Dog champ. Oh, woo woo. Okay, it's to the right again. I heard something drop. It's an augment. Augments I do use. Mostly on maps. White maps, anyway. That might be it. Yeah, that is it. Ooh, I almost exited. I hit the wrong button.
Afford to be promising. An emperor must keep, though you must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Yeah, the biggest troubled water I'm having right now is you, Izaro. Not just being dead immediately and giving me the labyrinth enchantment. Oh! Fuck! That's the second time that's happened. Damn it. It's my own damn fault, but still feels bad, man. Oh, duh. I was like, what the fuck is my right click? I need to replace the zombie with it to brain. Ah, well, she can watch this, bitch. Gesture to sadness. Nah, that's too soon down. I will say The labyrinth is slightly randomized, but there is some consistencies with respect to certain designs. Like, for example, this one will always have, in this setup, anyway, it'll always have the golden door, so because of that, the golden key will be right here and on the left and everything. So the setup of this one winds up kind of similar because of that. But as you can tell, the other ones are kind of a little varied. Nope, wrong one. Don't patronize me, Zaro. I accidentally used that. Do I actually have any charges in this? No. Not enough for a sip, anyway. Ooh, almost got hit by that. You may think that some of this is skill, and I will assure you that about a quarter of it is skill. A lot of this flicking through everything is just sheer fucking luck. Also, one of my zombies died. No, I thought that was a, jeweler's orb. It was not. Detonates corpses. Shit.
I need more mana.
Oh, mirrored. Oh. If that was, like, mirrored with, like, a 6 socket, that'd have been great. Because then that's 14 jewelers instead of 6 or 7. But, unfortunately, it is not. I'm gonna strike you in a second, bitch. Yeah? And what's gonna be shared equally? Cremation Nation, bitches! Usually the poem is on, like, the right path. He says, walking into a wall. Also, sorry for the hiccups. I very much overate. Is this? Yes. Ooh, superior. Yes, please. Actually, it's probably gonna be this way. Yeah, like... no, it's probably gonna be this way. I don't really have any reason for why it would be, but... that's what my gut instinct tells me. That's wrong. No. Over here. Yep, Aspirant's Trial.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep, though you must navigate your empire through trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna navigate through troubled waters to kill you. Now then. I was like, did I? Yeah, no. Zombie. Zombie. Zombie.
Need more mana.
Got currency from my trove this time, though. So at least that was a chaos. So at least I got a little. Activate. Oh, precise as fuck, my man. Ooh, this might actually be a different rotation now. Because it is after 8 o'clock. I guess what we'll do is we'll check to see if this is golden. This is different. This is very different. Does that mean it's this way? Yeah. My. Ah, lab reset. So now I no longer know the... I think this is going to be the left path, actually. Portals? Nah. Those are for babies. And also people that... Ooh. You're a weird one. Says the dude that's pretty weird. That is not... Need to go further to the left, it looks like. So what I said was very correct, that I was going to be a little bit more confused when the reset happened. Ooh, whoa! I flicked right into it. Ooh. That's a little close for comfort. This is a little bit more risky. Now, what is it? That is two-handed hammer. That's a little worrying.
I need more mana.
Okay, so we now just a straight path. Okay. Ooh, that's a bit nasty. This one? Ooh, strong box. Moonstone ring. Nope. Yeah, okay. And this next one is to the right. This might be the wrong way. Never mind, I'm a genius.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
It's a little worrying that he's Hammer Izaro, though. Hammer Izaro, like, two-handed Hammer Izaro is very dangerous.
Such resilience. Wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Wait, need to check. To the right. That's a little strange. Wait. What? This looks weird. Whatever. Not worried about it. Ugh. When they said burn the witch, I didn't have this in mind. Excuse me? Thank you. Ooh, you please don't... Please tell me that this is actually the correct path. Or I will be very upset. Yep, okay. And then it should just be to the right again. Might not be this right. This might be a little too right. Oh. Unfortunately, the traps in the final room will also be different this time. Let's hope they're... Ooh, this is not one that I enjoy. This is a room that I very much dislike. Especially for fucking Hammer Izaro. Boop. 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 Hell fucking yeah. I didn't get 4, right? Yeah, I only got 3. And then amulet. How many belts do we have? Ah, plenty. And then a ring. To go ha.
I need more mana.
We all got problems, lady. How's my Enlighten doing, though? Yeah, Enlighten's getting there. It's almost level 2, though. Well, not almost. Let's try that again. It's got experience. Ugh. Now, that said, I do have one full chaos recipe.
What do you want?
Boop.
You will be remembered.
That's a pretty good ring. Quite a good ring. I don't think either of mine are that good. Even my... Or, not that mine are bad, but mine aren't as good. Okay. Deep breaths. Time for another lab run.
The just goddess presides over us all.
Yeah, whatever, mate.
The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Actually, wait. I forgot to look. Because I still don't know this map here. Okay, it is only one path. Okay. If it's only one path, that usually means it's just kind of like straight up and a little weavy. Dang it. Ooh, grab that. Wait, nope, that's gonna, yeah. Okay, sanatorium, we need to go left. Okay. I keep forgetting that this one, like, every single one of the ones last time were right. And this one has, this is a dead end. God damn it. Went 2 left. Usually poems are on the correct path, though. So, that was me being like, well, you know, maybe it's not. And then, nope, it totally was. I bet this is going to be the, Yep. I was like, it's going to make me go in the fire. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Something else dropped. I don't know where, though. No, there wouldn't have been anyone over here. Maybe further on this path? That still bothers me that there were 2 doom sounds.
The weary traveler draws, the Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Not happy that he's 2H Hammer today.
I need more mana.
You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Whew. Okay, just straight. Excuse me. Right. No. No, there we go. Gonna be one of these, huh? Oh, that's a labyrinth trove. Eh, whatever. Labyrinth troves are nice, but I ain't here for the money, honey. I'm here for the fucking helmet enchant. The 1 in 1,000 long shot. Well, it's not quite, but it's not pleasant. is all I'm saying.
Inexhaustible. Wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Oh, I forgot to check the path again. God damn it. Right. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be right, but I always pick right. Come on! Yeah, okay. I was like, you're not gonna let me jump that? There's no way it's not gonna let me jump that. I know how... Really? Really? Alright. Guess we're going this way. God damn it. I do appreciate that today's labyrinth setup doesn't have the darts in the middle of the room, though, because the darts are annoying.
I need more mana.
You. I still think it's bullshit that I can't blow up his corpse. All I'm saying. I don't actually remember what I'm missing, funny enough. What am I missing for my current... Oh. Forgot to move them over. That would explain a lot. No. You... Also, why am I taking from that side? Yeah. You. So we're missing gloves and a weapon. Oi, nerd, you dropped gloves. Nerd did not drop gloves. Still didn't drop gloves, dang.
What do you want? You will be remembered.
Wait, did... I thought Blooper was playing, but is he not playing anymore? I must not be paying attention. Did Blooper sign out? Ah. None of y'all are in the call with me, so I don't know what's up. Fine, I'll just switch to you guys this call then. Oh, no, 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 no! Don't, no! Let's not do that.
Oh, hello.
Hey guy, finally.
Listen, you know, I'm trying to be all professional and be like, oh, I'm gonna do it on my own server, and then all y'all are just like, nah.
Yeah, well, you should have been in here a while ago.
I was
Yeah, we've been
eating.
here for hours.
I was eating. Like you guys.
I literally forgot I was in here. I've been in here so long.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's get those. What you
Yeah.
can do with Victorios is put your auras in there, but you're going to have room for other things. So you could put Convocation in there, and then
Yeah.
you could do gloves with a 4-link.
Yeah.
Could do... Where is it?
Oh, you're doing some kind of minion thing now?
He's updating his old...
Punchy Paladin.
Yes.
That guy.
Yeah.
I love that build.
It's so good. It's like the most fun build I've ever like.
That and
personally
Baron
theory
zombies
crafted.
look really fun.
There we go. You can do Worm Sign, and then you can gain Rampage as well when you have charges. So you have 2 sources of it.
All right.
Reduce mana cost per endurance charge, maybe.
But yeah, Punchy Paladin. Basically, I looked at items
Yeah, it's
and looked at like how things worked. I'm like, oh, I can do this. And then I started working on a tree, and then like the day after I started making the character, Ziggy D posted a video about it. And his tree was almost exactly what mine was. So that was cool.
It was validating, huh?
Smite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
I've
proved I
never
wasn't a complete idiot.
I've never completely built a build myself. But
I didn't completely build the build myself because like after Ziggy posted his video, I like followed a couple of his points. Like he was the one who drew me to Consecrated Path
Faster attacks.
because I wasn't originally doing that. But like the vast majority of it I came to on my own.
Lightning, and then. Are you really? Yeah, you're gonna want a bit of AoE since you're not gonna be using Ancestral Call.
Yeah.
Ancestral Call is not terrible.
It's not,
kinda
but he
is.
doesn't like it anymore.
It's not it's not as
It's
good.
nowhere near as, yeah, it's
but-
nowhere near as good as it used to be, but it's not.
It's like
terrible. It's just
basically
not-
pointless.
No.
Well, it's still good for doing mobbing. It's just you can't use it for.
And like
bossing
mobbing,
at all
I'm
anymore.
already going to not be using it for that.
Yeah, you're gonna be using the dervishes.
Yeah.
As if this ring had space.
So,
Did
and
I
then
go the
gloves
right
would
way?
like ideally
Oh,
it
it's
would be
the other
like
way.
smite, faster attacks, lightning damage, and elemental damage,
Yeah.
which it's still not gonna be an amazing amount of damage. It's only like 21k, but
Yeah.
you're hitting 100% of the time.
Ooh, gem cutters.
It'll be buffing your dervish, and then if you set something up in armor,
No, that's a labyrinth trove. I don't care about that.
As soon as my food gets here, I'm disappearing for a minute.
Alright.
all right.
I will say, doing this has actually made me like really good at running. Well, not really good, but it's made me a lot better at running the lab.
Oops.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that'd be the outcome.
And I will say, I'm probably going to give up and just do mapping eventually, but...
We do Anger and Wrath, Vol Haste, and not Rockets.
Ah, crap. The zombies killed one of his
Hatred.
summon things, which then immediately means that I get just less loot. Because you kill one of them and he drops one less key. Yeah, I just realized I didn't look at the map again.
I spent 17 chaos on those rings.
Yeah, I should probably buy better rings myself.
Oh, you have melee and physical damage twice in the same thing.
Do I?
You had it. Yeah, you had it twice for your dervishes.
Like, I linked my rings, and neither one is bad, but neither one is amazing.
I can link my rings.
Ruthless.
Drag.
I have one good ring.
Okay, so with this setup, with Wrath and Hatred
That's
activated,
Definitely
and
not
then
good for the level I'm using it at.
Drag. Save fucking chaos recipes.
I have been. I just haven't been doing map because I've been leveling up different characters.
Well, then stop doing that then. There you go.
But I want to level up different characters because I want to like have variety.
See, that's where you're just crazy, Drag.
No, that's where I am the least.
Leveling up and building a character is the least fun I have with the game.
Well, then you're clearly not playing very good builds.
Well, no, it's just once the build pops off, it's amazing and fun and enjoyable. But
Yeah, so just play builds that pop off before level 40.
I need more mana.
That's what I've been doing.
yeah,
Oh,
well,
actually.
shut up, Drag.
Like this build popped off at like level 20. My Frost Nova build popped off around level like 15
Damn.
when I started being able to use Frost Nova.
See,
Or
this
Ice Nova.
this build continues to get more and more fun to play as I get later and later. But unfortunately, I'm trying for a long shot helmet enchant.
Yeah.
don't need minion life.
Well, they finally got a minion skill on it. Unfortunately, it's the wrong one. It's Desecrate.
Nice.
The funny thing is, what happens when I enchant my helmet is pretty much literally how I feel. Because all my minions are in my helmet, so just everything immediately dies the second I re-enchant it. And I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty much how I feel too, little minions. I feel like I'm dying inside, just a little bit, each time. Wait, no, I forgot the... God damn it. I still don't have the map memorized for today. Oh, it's just a one... Yeah, okay. So it's one. Just one. And that means it's probably, like, mid... This might be too wrapped around. No, it looks like it might be.
So I might actually see how much of a damage difference this makes. Quite a bit still.
I am now an actual spinning machine of death.
Cool. I'm proud of
I
you.
don't know. I don't know what happened. I think it was the ring switch. Oh, I do 50k DPS. That'd be why.
Damn, I flicked not flicked, but you know what I mean when I say flicked. I flame dashed right into spikes. Come on, be the right one. No, it's the wrong one again.
4k HP, perfect resistances.
Congrats. What level are you?
84.
Okay, so I'm not that much behind in HP. I feel so fucking fragile, though.
I'm low life. I'm still waiting on my E-Lab enchant. Or not enchant, the Overleech.
Oh, yeah.
I won't be safe until that exists.
Yeah, the Overleech is a big fucking deal. Meanwhile, my Eternal Enchantment is gonna be, like, not that big of a deal. It's gonna be, my offering skills affect me, extra minion damage, and a couple other things. But I don't use Spirit Offering that often. I might use it more once it starts affecting me, but...
Alrighty.
This is like one of 3 builds that have made it this close to endgame for me.
Yeah. Yeah, the most endgame build I've ever had was my Onigoroshi character, and honestly, I don't think she was... She was weaker than a lot of these characters that have just not gotten to that same level. Or the same points, I mean. But also, she had like 7k life. And she still felt fragile. But that's because she was using the fucking Onigoroshi.
That's no excuse.
And Volpact.
Still no excuse.
And Blood Rage.
Still no excuse.
Get fucked, Drag.
Do you still have
feel
this?
fragile with
I'll be
that
right back.
in,
I'm gonna
like,
eat me a
4K.
sandwich.
Do you have this bone helmet still?
It's in standard.
That's the minion damage now is only 20%, so that's a legacy.
Ah.
Is that a trope?
So,
No, that's
it's
a
not
curious
worth
black
much.
box. Oh,
Like,
this is the...
all of the gear that was in there before, I just copied from importing my character from standard functionality.
Well, with a few switches, your cyclone or your dervishes cyclones could do 174,000 damage,
That is pretty fucking good.
and then your smite still does like 25k, but you'd be buffing your minions with it. Could even though it might slow down. Let's see.
I will.
Damn it, I killed one of his guardians. That one transmutation cost me a key. Blech. I just realized I forgot the path again.
Oh yeah, you get charges.
Oh, it's to the right.
So you do even more damage because I didn't even include the charges in the equation. I forget.
No,
Do you
too
share
far.
charges with your minions?
No. There's a thing that lets me share
Nope.
nearby.
Yeah, it's just
Con-
party
charges.
members.
Conduits.
Sadly. No, it's not conduit. It's harmony of purpose from the ascendancy, but it doesn't share with minions. Sadly, just other players.
I think Conduit does, though.
Now conduit is other players as well. I think.
Really? I could have
Yeah,
sworn
'cause-
it shared it to minions.
No, I don't. I don't think it shares with minions, but you can actually make your minions gain them. But it's also like a bigger investment, so it's not usually worth it. Let's see.
I could have sworn it had shared it with my minions before when I'd used that skill, but whatever. I could just be wrong. I've been wrong before. I will continue to be wrong about more things.
Actually, I already have the wiki.
Conduit
open,
is
so I can take
nearby
a look.
party members.
Yeah. Yeah, it even says minions do not get Indian charges from
Nah.
in the name or the description.
It might from Loctonials? I'm not sure.
I don't think so, because it's Conduit that's in Noctonials.
Oh, is it? Yep, you're right.
Yeah, that is Conduit. Straight up. Damn it.
Oops.
Final Lazaro.
You can do it.
This setup is like, it gives me more room, but I hate this room more than yesterday's. Like yesterday's, you have to basically, or at least I have to, basically walk in a small circle around the, you walk in a small circle around the entrance, and that's what you do. Today, you basically run to the center and walk around the 3 car washes. Actually, I think it might be 4. No, it's 3. It's 3 car wash. Well, 3 nearby car washes.
So those don't give minion, so you can do this instead.
Ooh, currency again. Thank you. Honestly, the currency is probably less valuable than some of the stuff I get, but I don't think I've gotten anything really that, you know, amazing and bombastic. Well, it's Lightning Golem this time. Lightning Golem isn't good for this build, but I wish it was, because your Golem doesn't give its effect to your minions. I used to think it did, but no, it doesn't.
You should use Flame Golem, probably.
What? You might be right, to be honest. But I'm using Stone Golem.
Stone Golem's an okay decision.
Like, I think if I ever stop feeling fragile or I don't want the regen as much, I'd probably swap to Flame Golem. But I kind of feel like I don't feel tanky enough to just sit back and relax. And the Flame Golem, I feel like I'd take more damage and or I'd die more without it or with it.
You could probably just stack a bit of leech.
Yeah, but
If you're having issues, are you having issues with getting one shot or just dying?
getting one shot usually, but most of my deaths are quick. But
Do you have a cast when damage taken steel skin set up?
yes,
Okay.
also gives enfeeble, I think. Let me check. It is
What level is it set to?
enfeeble 18, cast from damage taken 18, steel skin 19, increased duration 18.
Okay. Is it what is killing you the most? Is it traps or is it like Izaro?
I mean, well, right now it's only Izaro has killed me.
Okay, then you can
But
probably
I'm not
run...
saying I feel I'm not saying I feel fragile running the Merciless Labyrinth. I feel fragile like in my general play. Like when I'm
health.
running maps, I feel like I just don't have enough health.
Yeah. You probably scale back a little bit and just do like try to run rare maps to get experience.
I'm not
level
even
up or
I'm not even
respec
running
something.
rare maps is the thing. I'm still running mostly magic.
Yeah, if you can, you run. Normally, what you do is you get, you do maps for like the completion. So you run like a blue map, and then if you get a copy of that map, you can sell it, or at least that's what most people do. But if you're trying to get experience, basically just try to get like the highest tier, like it was like tier 5 white maps, and then you can make those rare, and you'll have a higher chance of getting yellow maps for one, but also like loot because of the area level will be like 72 or something like that, or 73. So it's like okay for looting, but you're also not going to be running into anything crazy. And then above level or above tier 5 than your yellow maps anyway, so you want to rare them all the time.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I will say I did almost die, and probably my Stone Golem's HP regen and my Panicked Flask. Well, not Panicked. Is it Panicked? Yeah, it is Panicked. And my Panicked Flask probably helped me there. Aspirants, yeah. But I will say, Izaro has one-shot me a couple of times, but most of the time, he's one-shot me as I've killed him. Which feels real bad. Like, that's the worst feeling, is when he just, like, kills you, but you also kill him.
I need more mana.
Yep, because you see the treasure keys, and you're like, I can't get those.
Well, not even just the treasure keys, it's also like that, the fact that I am literally running for the helmet enchant.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing, by the way. Is I'm trying to get one of the cremation enchants, or, well, one of the two good one of the two cremation enchants that I feel are actually something to talk about. The extra geysers doesn't really seem like it's that big a deal, but it's, you know, if I get extra geysers, I'm not going to be like, oh no, this is garbage. No, I'm going to continue running it, and then I'll probably start, like, buy another Baron that's 35 strength or higher. And, ooh, Gem Cutter Strongbox. Do I have a... I don't have a single,
Engineer's Orb?
well, not even that. I was thinking,
Alchemy?
that, or I don't even have anything to make it blue, but it did drop
Oh.
a Gem Cutter card, so at least I got something out of it. No,
It's too precious to
screw you, Elemental Orb Dispersal. If I use that, he gets one less key. And yeah, I'm not really running this for keys, but at the same time, you know, when you're running this as fast as you can, you might as well. Oh, Dreg's done with, PoE? Did Dreg leave the call?
I think so.
Yeah, he did.
I'm just trying to set up a build that he wanted me to look at, so I'm gonna see if I can get like an upper tier version of the same thing. There's those.
Okay, so which one is right?
The one on the right is right.
It's not what I meant. I will say, I've gotten so much better at running the lab fast. Like, I don't think I'm a speedrunner by any stretch, but I am able to, like, make quick, you know, snap judgments. They're not always the correct ones, I say as I just literally take half my health and damage and have to use all my flasks. Okay, right again.
Some rot gut.
Because yesterday's was real easy for my brain to remember, because everything was just right.
Yeah, most of the stuff you have to deal with is on like the north eastern edge of the map.
Ah, alt. I was like, I heard not a big loot sound, but like a medium loot sound, and I was like, what is that? And I went back and it was an alt. Worth going back for, in my opinion, but everybody, you know, everybody's mileage may vary on that one. The most troubled waters I have right now is the fucking 1,000 enchantments.
Troubled waters. I can't remember the name of it, or what the rest of the song is like, but my grade 5 teacher used to play Dixie Chicks all the time. Utility.
I actually think the Dixie Chicks are decent.
Yeah, I got sick of them real quick when we were in that class, so.
Fair. I will say my mother still is kind of sick of Billy Joel to this day after a 12-hour car ride in the 90s. And like 94 was like a really long time ago, and my mother is still whining about that. Like, you know, she did go with me to a Billy Joel concert, but that was basically because my father was, like, my father decided he didn't want to go to the concert at the last minute, and my mother was like, well, we're going to waste the ticket otherwise, so I'll just go. And I was like, okay. Ah! It's another golem enchant, but it's a chaos golem.
Doggo is salty doggo.
That's how I feel too, little buddy.
That would just make life complicated.
Don't really need a war banner, I guess.
I probably only have like 2 more runs of this in me before I'm just like, I want to run maps. You know, go back to what's like, not that this isn't cool, that I've gotten so much better at running the labyrinth that I'm just able to, not quite do it unconsciously, but make the judgments that I was used to be much worse with. God damn it. And also, I will say, Flame Dash is like, I've gotten more used to it. I still don't think it's, like, the best, but I don't think this character should be using Leap Slam is basically where I'm going with that. Doesn't really have enough, well, Leap Slam is faster now, but this character has no attack speed.
It should be fast on its own, but just increase attack speed. Or faster attacks.
Yeah, but I feel like Flame Dash is probably still... Wait, no, I made the same mistake twice. So I'm gonna go... Ooh, rare... Uh-oh.
Flame Dash is instant as well, I guess. Because you still have to do the animation while you're in the air. When you use Leap Slam.
I feel like Flame Dash is slightly faster for this character. Even though all it has is, I think... It might not even have faster casting. No, it has faster casting. It is fast.
Probably gonna go play some more Hand. I'll catch you guys a little later this evening.
Later, Jackal.
All right.
Yeah. God damn it! I did the same thing where I didn't go left enough. But oh yeah, I went super right just because I went on autopilot. Shit. I forget what I was talking about because I got so distracted by being lost.
I can't remember either.
Yeah. Probably wasn't important, but basically what I'm saying is, like, oh, I've got faster casting on Flame Dash, and I don't know if that matters that much.
Yeah, it's noticeable.
But I also have increased duration, and increased duration only really affects the dash part, or like the trail, I mean. So, but it's also linked up with my Spirit Offering, and I don't think Spirit Offering really needs faster casting, but I also don't know if I... Basically what I'm saying is, if I swap to yeah, basically. But if I swap to, Leap Slam, I don't think it would be any faster. But I would have to actually test it. But the other problem is I don't have a level, like, 18 faster attacks in Leap Slam. That's the problem.
You could buy one, but I don't think it would be worth the investment.
I don't think it's worth the investment just because I'm curious. And like I said, I think if it's faster, it's not going to be much faster, so I'm not super worried.
I guess we're seeing on something else.
And again, I don't think this is MLG plays in Labyrinth. Ah, it is the other way. But I am going extremely quickly and doing something that I used to struggle a lot with. Like, I am only dying to Izaro. And I'm going extremely fast.
That's really good.
Wow, you beat the game.
The true
No,
Dark
that was me yesterday.
The true Dark Souls starts here, unfortunately.
I need to make and eat food, get ready for work early, and I should be able to squeeze more Path of Exile.
Okay. Ooh, an Orb of Fusing. That is a Labyrinth Trove. I do not need to worry about that. Like, I could go for the Labyrinth Troves, but I'm like, that's gonna slow me down just a little bit. And I'm not that worried about them, even though Labyrinth Troves can be really fucking good.
I would just try to like try to include areas that give you keys. Although you are going for the helmet enchant, you could probably just skip all the keys then and just run
Well, that's what I'm doing.
a beeline. Yeah, because you don't need to worry about whatever from the chests unless you're specifically going for that stuff.
Like, the loot from the Labyrinth Troves is still good, but it's like, you know, I'm not worried about it. And it's gonna slow me down just enough that I'm like... Because that was a Labyrinth Trove that I just passed. Like, I could have gotten it if I went around and walked through all the traps and did the puzzles, blah, 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 blah. But I was just like, nah, I'll just walk around and go to fight Izaro and then progress from there. And then I fought Izaro and...
If you fully explore the lab, you can debuff the boss?
Yes.
Yeah, there's certain...
No
but
wonder
when you-
it's so fucking hard.
Yeah, you can debuff the boss. It's mostly like there's not many opportunities to do it in normal. I think there's a few.
Normal's also
in the
very
fights-
easy, though.
Yeah, in the fights, there's certain mechanics in each Azaro fight that you can do to weaken them.
And
Like,
they change based on what day it is. Or
Yeah.
they change every day at... it actually just rolled over 55 minutes ago, which is why I'm more lost than I was at the start of the stream. Because I was streaming and I was just speeding through in like 6 minutes. And I think now I'm running at like 10 minutes, maybe a little longer each attempt.
Cool.
Yeah. Because, I don't know how much you've messed around in the lab, Blooper, but,
Literally once on my own yesterday.
okay. Yeah, the Labyrinth, like, the earlier ones is a lot more simple, a lot fewer nodes you'll run into. And, in the final Izaro fight, there are no traps, whereas, in the Cruel, Merciless, and Eternal Labyrinth, there are traps in the boss fight. There is a random buff you can get that just turns off the traps, but, you know.
Yeah, those like in certain areas of the lab, you can find what are called dark shrines, and they can give you.
They're usually
a
hidden
debuff.
behind secret walls.
Yeah, there's like on the map you'll see like this really weird like small square room that's an offshoot from like a dead end, and that's kind of like Gatel. But what's in them is usually a shrine, and then when you activate the shrine, you can either get a buff for yourself or a debuff for the Labyrinth / Izaro. So some of them will disable the traps in Izaro fights. Some of them will cut the damage you take from traps in general in half. And then other ones will give you like super speed or knockback or like make you like the giant shrine or whatever. And those are permanent as long as you're in the labyrinth until you leave it.
Or die.
Yes. And I'm not sure how many there are in like standard and cruel, but in like Merciless and Uber, there's like 3 or 4 shrines.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh yeah, there's also there is also one shrine that gives Izaro 1 extra key when you kill him.
yeah. And actually there's this.
I actually
Whoops.
got that shrine earlier today while I was running.
Oops.
Hey,
uh,
hey, Red. You don't want coated shrapnel to trap in Mind Jewel, right? It's poison and physical.
Not really.
Okay. I might sell it, or I might just bin it. Depends.
I added you a website blooper, and that's the PoE lab, and it'll show you like there's people that will run the lab, and they'll give information to the website, and the website will give you the general layout of where everything in the lab is, and it also has like a normal lab version, one for cruel, one for merciless, and one for
Eternal.
Uber lab. Yeah, and basically what you do is like you click on whatever one you're doing, like if you're doing normal lab, and then it'll show you the nodes, and each node on the labyrinth run is labeled. Like they're the ones with G have a the weird like gauntlet of traps. And each one that has a D has a dark shrine. And then depending on when you're looking at the nodes, there's like a blue dot with a line going from it to the next node. That's the general direction of the exit from the time you enter the map. So, like...
Where are the crackers?
Oh, I think he's not at the computer.
Oh, Blooper's not at the computer. That's a bummer.
So I've been talking about this.
Yeah, you've been talking to me, and I know that, and I'm also not using the website because I'm just like, nah. I can't pay attention to the website and my computer, and... Well, I mean, not and my computer, but I'd have to be multi-tabbing, like, back and forth because I'm also streaming. So,
Yeah.
So I'm like, that's just cumbersome enough that I'm just like, I'll speed through it by instinct.
When he comes back and he's like, what the hell is this? I'll tell him. Because I added him with it.
Yeah. Well, he'll probably figure it out. I mean, isn't it PoE labyrinth dot something?
Yeah, it's just poelab.org or something like that.
Yeah. So I think he'll figure out the gist of it. No, wait, that's the other way, I think. Damn it. That feeling when you flick into spikes, or not flick, I keep saying flick, but when you dash into the spikes. Yeah, aspirant's trial.
And then I'll just give this to Drake to look over when he wants to.
I need more mana.
Just a straight path. Okay. Well, straight, sort of. Because if I remember, it's you gotta flick through here. Nope, that is wrong.
Wrong. And now, I'm gonna go back to my wanding duder.
And now it's to the right. But yeah, I've actually been doing like really good on these lab runs.
Oh jeez, it's actually 9.
Only
I should probably
thing,
get off.
only thing that's actually killed me. Oh yeah, you actually have to go to sleep and work tomorrow.
Yep. So if Blooper asks what the link was about, then I can either like tell him tomorrow or whatever. But I'm gonna go.
Okay.
See ya.
Later, Blooper.
See you, Red.
Yep,
Sorry,
sorry,
I
Red.
missed what you guys were saying.
Later,
I was trying to do stuff in the kitchen.
Yep, I added you with a link to PoE Lab, which is literally, it just shows you what the daily information for each difficulty
Tier.
of the labyrinth looks
Yeah.
like.
Huh.
And it gives you like which of the nodes in the map has like a dark shrine or a gauntlet with traps. And there's little dots that lead from one node to the next. And wherever that little dot is on the circle is like the general direction you have to go to get to the exit for each one.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it's always great. Sometimes like in Rye's case, he would have to alt tab to look at it over and over again. But it's good just to to look over it and be like, all right, that's what the lab looks like. Time to do it, or like run it over and over, I guess.
Yeah, if you're not like extremely experienced with the labyrinth, and you're just like trying to figure out like you're not experienced with Izaro's fight either, so you aren't familiar with all of his tells and his bullshit, so he's actually like fairly tough, and eventually you kind of get used to his bullshit, so you sort of know. But the other thing about Izaro is that he changes weapons per tier daily, so
yes,
he has like
and
several different patterns, and eventually you kind of learn them all, and the one you will learn to fear the most is Two-Handed Hammer, because
that's the one shot.
That is the one that ends runs with a big boom.
Yeah, if you get caught and you don't have about 5k life in Uber Lab, you might get one shot.
Yeah. If he hits me,
which is fun.
If he hits me with that on this character, I am dead. If he hits me with the edge, I'll live. But if he hits me head on, dead.
Yep. Anyway, see?
Later, Ed.
Bye.
But I also do not have 5k life. Ooh. I have almost 4k. And like 700 energy shield. Yeah, Path of Exile is very much a game like Dark Souls, where the more you play, the more you get familiar with specific bullshit, and the less you are likely to be like, I don't understand this shit, why? Why is everything pain and suffering?
Huh.
Yeah, like Dreg says, every game is Dark Souls.
I don't know about that.
Wow. That's real sad when your 2 Labyrinth Troves... Wait, I think I have 3. Yeah, I have 3. When your 2 Labyrinth Troves you open... Oh, the 3rd one is a little bit better. The only thing I got out of any of them was... I got 1 yellow ring. And the other one literally had nothing that shows up on a semi-strict loot filter. That's how bad it was.
Huh.
Yeah. Like, I got nothing from that first one. But I am back to only needing amulets. Oh, and 1 weapon. Oh, wait, no, I can take this. And then do vault. And then put the knife over here. But yeah, because I'm assuming that you didn't actually complete the labyrinth.
On my other character, I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah. When you complete the higher tier labyrinths, you can enchant different items. Like, first you get gloves. No, it is gloves. It's gloves, then gloves and boots, and then gloves, boots, and helms. And the helmet enchantments are actually the biggest deal, which is why I'm running the Merciless Labyrinth, the first one that gives you the option of helmet enchantments, over and over and over, because there are 1,000 enchantments for headgear. And I'm looking for one of 3. Although I don't know if... Because it says that there are 1,000 enchantments. But I don't know if that's like 1,000 different enchantments. Or if it's including both the Merciless and the Uber Lab variant. But yeah, basically... Wasting away in Mercy Labyrinth. Searching for my long shot helmet enchant. Some people say that it's a fool's bold play. And I know it's my own damn fault. Wait, what do you mean feed my pet? I walked into what? Oh! What are you doing here, Argus?
I need more mana.
Argus, I shall miss you.
The fuck is Argus doing in here? Has Argus literally been in this node every single time and I've just completely missed him? I'm gonna bet that's a yes. I was like, what the fuck? Argus? Yep, Argus. Lol. No, portal shredders are for the weak. I ain't weak, I'm the hardest motherfucking G. String. I don't know, I think the witch probably goes commando.
What is happening?
I'm just rambling in my insanity. You also may have missed the Jimmy Buffett parody.
Yeah, I mean, I heard it,
Oh.
but it sounded really bad.
Yeah. This is what happens when a man is driven to madness.
I mean, the song sounds bad, and you sang it.
Well, sorry.
it's fine.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Where the fuck am I going?
But basically, that's slowly what my brain has concocted over the last, like, hour. Is my own insanity has slowly turned into Jimmy Buffett. And that's never a good sign. So I think this will probably be my last attempt at Merciless Labyrinth to get my fucking helmet enchantment.
No, just keep going. Just don't ever sing his music ever again.
No, I didn't mean that well, okay, the Jimmy Buffett thing was due to the desperation and madness. But at the same time, more than anything, it's just like, I'm really wanting to progress and feel like I'm accomplishing something and maybe getting loot. Whereas doing this, I'm getting almost no loot, and I'm not progressing at all, and I'm barely gaining any experience. So it's
We'll
just...
do a harder labyrinth then.
There's the only way to do the Eternal Labyrinth is with a special item you get each time you complete a Uber trial, and I only have one of those at present. And also, you need all six of the Uber trials before you can run the Uber Labyrinth, and I have not gotten all 6 of them. So between only having one of the offerings to the goddess and not having all the not having all the trials done, I just have to keep running Merciless. And also, Merciless, because it doesn't require a key, is better for farming a helmet enchantment. But a good Merciless or a good Uber enchantment is usually worth multiple exalts.
I need more mana.
Is there any other reason to do the catacombs besides the trials?
No. And yeah, trials carry over.
No
So
quest associated with it.
the catacombs in Act 3, I think? No.
Yeah.
There's no reason to go there otherwise. They are better about that with a lot of the other stuff, where they're like, yeah, we realize that, you know, we shouldn't have areas that are just pointless if you've completed a trial, so... Although I think... Yeah, no, there's also the Dread Thicket although you do get the hideout the first time when you're a very new person, but that doesn't carry over for, like... No. Your hideout will stay with you forever across leagues. So you don't need to get a new hideout every league, and any positions and fancy stuff you set up will stay there forever. unless you change it or get a new hideout or move shit around, etc., etc. You know what, Ghost? You missed your chance. Never mind, you get another chance because that's the wrong way.
Achievement complete. Full clear of catacombs.
Oh yeah, there are enchantments for some things. Or achievements for some things. Sorry. I forget because I have most of those full clear achievements because they were added in, like, 1.0. And 1.0 is, like, 4 or 5 years ago. So I'm sorry that I forget about stuff like that. But yes. There are achievements for, like, full clear the catacombs, full clear the dread thicket, full clear, I think, at least one other thing. But if you ask me what they are, I wouldn't be able to tell you, because I don't really... I have those achievements now. Oh, fucking Ice Tomb. Hooray. Now that's actually worth picking up because that's 2 chaos right there. Ooh, 2 fusings. That one. Bleh. Guess I'll identify the Ice Tomb and the Cobalt Jewel. Whoa. That is a hard build to have, though. You're not going to have fire and lightning. That's unfortunate. Because it actually would be pretty good otherwise.
Yeah, I just don't.
You know what?
I just don't like Arcane Surge on Lightning Warp. I just don't like it.
Yeah. Lightning Warp is annoying compared to Flame Dash because you need to support it twice to get good movement, whereas Flame Dash you only need to enchant once. Oh, come on! I got Dreg's enchant again.
It's not the movement part that
I need more mana.
I'm worried about. It's using it as a vehicle for Arcane Surge and then it not lasting long enough
Oh.
when I had to spend more time to activate it. You know, you'd think the Arcane Surge buff would last for longer for leveling it up, and it doesn't.
Yeah, I use Arcane Surge on, like, a couple of things, but I usually don't use it.
Let's see. 64 total mana spent. I need to cast Lightning Warp like 5 fucking times just to get it to go off.
Just so you know, I'm using Arcane Surge right now, but it's honestly a waste to do it because
I would get way more benefit from just keeping it on Arc the way I had it originally.
I don't know.
And then just move lightning damage support there.
For instance, I have to cast 10 magma orbs. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I have to cast 11 magma orbs, and that's not even my main attack skill. So I honestly should probably remove Arcane Surge from it.
Because I really did much prefer just activating it mega quickly with Arc. I activate it much faster with Arc.
Well, the reason is because Arcane Surge, it goes up very high in terms of how much mana it costs. So what some people do is they keep a purposefully low-level Arcane Surge and then just never level it up further. So that might be the play for you. If you want to keep doing that, which it sounds like you don't want to.
I almost want to just not use it entirely.
Exile. Go where you are needed. Yes.
Wait, it can go to level 40?
What?
The gem, it can go to level 40?
No, there might be something that gives something to the equivalent of that.
Oh, okay. So at level 20, it's 20% more damage. Mana to gain arcane surge is in the thousands. Whoa.
Yeah, well, the way it works is it's designed to be used on your main attack skill if it's at high levels. But you can keep it at low levels and then just use it for, like, the smaller, weaker gains.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my shit the way I preferred it. I
Okay.
appreciate Red's help, but it's just... I'll just move added lightning damage support to lightning warp. And then keep the rest of it as is. Getting Innervate from Tempest Shield and Orb of Storms, but keep the power charge on critical support with Orb of Storms.
Crap, Red's gone to sleep, so I can't ask him this question.
Well, I have the wiki open. Maybe you can ask
No.
me.
This is a question that would need to be answered by someone that knows all of the supports, well, or at least knows supports better than I do, because I'm stuck with. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put with Convocation.
Oh, so it's like an open-ended question. It's not something I can just... Okay.
Yeah, it's what to support Convocation with.
Convocation, isn't that the one where it...
Teleports all your minions to you.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at what I've been doing with Magma Orb, and I'm like, I don't need Magma Orb. I've outgrown you, Magma Orb. But the problem is, I don't think Arcane Surge
See,
is...
now moving Arcane Surge to Arc, I activate it in 2 casts. So, I'm just... I like this better. And then Warp can just be a very powerful get the fuck out skill. And I'm okay with that. Even if this is probably inefficient, this just is better for my brain. Then, you know, the sequencing here is Tempest Shield lasts 12 seconds, right? The power charges only lasts how many seconds when you get them? Not very long.
Not very long at all.
And then Arcane Surge lasts the least amount of time at 4 seconds. So I feel like, at least for Arcane Surge, I have it in a better place.
I think you can support more duration with Arcane Surge, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me just check real quick.
Probably. Don't worry about it. Just need to complete Act 3.
Nope, sorry. Arcane Surge does not work with that.
Yeah.
I just checked.
Duration probably only works on active skills.
True.
Like a buff you activate. Surge is more like a buff that spins off of other things.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say right now, I think I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then I'm gonna probably have a sit down with Lily and try to figure out the fuck I'm gonna support Convocation with.
Lily.
She's the lady that sells all the gems.
Ah.
She starts selling them after you clear the Twilight Strand in Act 6.
Hey,
And
well, before you do that, you want to just run the easiest lab with me when you get back?
I can do that when I get back. But yeah, I'm gonna swap out my Magma Orb for my Convocation, but I'm still supporting my Convocation with faster casting and Arcane Surge. And let me just tell you why that's hilarious. Convocation's cast time is instant, and Convocation costs 14 MP, which Arcane Surge requires 345 mana to go off. So yeah,
You have to convocation many times.
I'd have to convocate something in the 30s of times.
Yeah, you should move search support.
Well, no,
elsewhere.
I'm just gonna get rid of it, to be honest.
Or that.
I just don't know what to support Convocation with, because before I was supporting Magma Orb with faster casting and faster casting and Arcane Surge, and I will say Arcane Surge was already really doing bad for it. But now I'm like, shit. I don't fucking know. I've never supported Convocation before. I've always used it in my a high level armor has 6 sockets, but getting a 6 link is like the dream. So you usually have a 5 link and then 1 extra 6th socket on your armor that you just cram something into. But right now that's not Convocation, that's Summon Skelemen. Although,
But you can't fuse the last link.
It's okay. The way it works is that each time you use an Orb of Fusing, it re-rolls all the links.
Yeah.
So getting a 6 link is a 1 out of 1,500 chance. Except there are a couple things you can do to change that. Increasing an increasing an armor or weapon if you're using a 2-handed weapon to 20% quality increases the chance. So it then becomes like 20 out of 1,500 or something. It's not 20, but it's slightly higher. But you can also, if you get really deep in the delve, unlock a recipe that just gives you the ability to make a 6 link, but it costs 1,500 fusing orbs.
That's stupid.
It's basically for people who don't want to deal with the random variants, because people have gotten fucked by it. And they basically added the 6 link recipe because people were like, it's bullshit. Sometimes I spend like 6,000 fusing orbs. So they're like, okay, here's a guaranteed way of doing it at cost. But yeah, getting that 6th link is a bitch, and it's basically an endgame for a lot of people. I've gotten 6 links on like 2 characters ever. Oh, 3 characters because one of them was using
The Tabula Rasa is well loved.
Yeah, Tabula Rasa is well loved because Tabula Rasa is a 6 link that's very, like, nothing. But a 5 link that is actually a good armor is better than a Tabula Rasa, even though that 6th link is even better. It's just that 6th link is really hard to come by. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break, and are you actually at the lab? Or...
Yeah, I can get next to the lab entrance.
Okay. Then just give me one moment to go to the bathroom and think, I guess, while in the bathroom. I don't know anything to support Convocation with. I've never done this before.
I'll do some research for you.
Yeah, okay.
I've got time to eat and whatever.
Sure. I'll be right back, though. Okay, I've returned, and here's what I came up with while I was having my thonk. I was like, well, why not put Convocation in the armor and put the Vol Summon Skelemen in the 3-link. The thing about that, though, is that faster casting works, because...
Convocation is a skill. It's like a utility spell, right? It teleports the minions, and it also gives them healing over time.
It's a little bit of a heal, though. It's very small. Like,
You can give it spell echo support to, I don't know.
nah.
I don't know if spell damage equals more healing, though.
Well, the other thing about Convocation is it's not a percentage scale, and that's bad, because my level 18 Convocation, now remember, 20 is max, my level 18 Convocation is, base duration is 2 seconds, 109 life regenerated per second. Well, 109.3 life regenerated per second. So that's 218 life that it regenerates. My zombies have 55,555 maximum life.
You can do cast when stunned. So let's say, you know, all your zombies are all over the place. You could have it auto use Convocation to bring all your backup back to you.
I generally am in the thick of it with them, though, so they're usually there. Main reason I'd want Convocation is to pull them to me when I instantly need them, and I want to be able to do that on command and not on if then kind of thing. So
Okay.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. But what I am thinking about doing, I don't know if I have a minion damage. Minion.
You could do reduced mana support if it costs too much.
Nah, Convocation costs 13 mana.
Okay.
I think what I'm gonna do is just stick Convocation in the 6th socket in my armor, and then just cram the Skelemen in my wand, and then remove Arcane Surge and head over to...
Is there duration involved in the skill?
Yeah, but it's really not worth adding extra duration.
Okay. Let's see, increased duration, generosity.
I think I'm just gonna stick it on my right click and then just blah. And see how it is for the time being. But what I am gonna do is just support the Skelemen for now. But I need to actually wait. Do I have another minion damage? Yes, I actually
You can
do.
do Empower.
I don't have one.
Empower support, just basically increase the level of it.
Well, no. The thing is, I don't have one.
Oh.
I don't think
What do you
I don't think anyone in the guild does. And also, getting a level 2 Empower is like a pain in the ass. I have Enlighten, which is in the same family, and my Enlighten support is level 1 with 140 million out of 226 million experience to level 2.
You can't buy it? Oh, it costs a Divine Orb. Is that expensive?
It's usually pretty expensive from other players. Wait, it costs a Divine Orb? From what?
I don't know. I'm just reading it off the wiki, but I don't know. Is this only can be dropped? Is that what you're saying?
It's
not...
something that cannot be bought from an NPC.
Okay. Well, then this wiki must be reading something somewhere, because it says here 1 Divine Orb
I don't think
for
so.
some reason. Drop only gem. Okay, well, anyway, so reading these one by one, Empower, duh. What else?
Why is everyone's Empower corrupted when they're selling them?
Cast when damage taken, you can maybe do that.
Nah, I want to have it on command. But yeah, I appreciate it, Blooper, but I think what I'm going to do is just do what I'm doing right now with... I want to check something.
You could do Ancestral Call.
Wait, how can it be supported with Ancestral Call?
I don't know if it is. I'm just
Oh.
reading off supports
No,
that
no,
might
no.
work. I
Don't
don't know if it actually works.
don't worry about it, Blooper. I've already changed what I'm gonna do. Anyway, let us party up, and you are in Aspirants Plaza. Let me head over there.
Onslaught only works when you kill things, it looks like.
But yeah, right now what I'm doing is I've just got my Skelemen with the 3-link and Convocation on the... See, this is what Convocation looks like, by the way. It just summons all my dudes up to me. Which is good and bad. But, by the way, Blooper, one thing I want to explain about this Labyrinth activation device. If you open the Labyrinth at all... that means nobody new can jump into the instance, so you have to be careful about that.
So wait till everybody squads up and then do it.
Yeah, wait till everyone is in this, like, room. Like the Aspirants Plaza. Wait
I'm
till...
under leveled. Is that okay?
I'm
like one level under the level.
And that's fine. Let me see what the... Oh, right, it's just a straight shot, of course. I'll go a little slower so that you can keep up with me.
Almost died.
You shouldn't worry about picking stuff up. Or, you should... Well, I guess we could kill stuff since you are at level. Okay.
Lock door.
Oh, wait, no, hang on. Is that for this? It's probably for this. Well, no, it's not gonna... No, it would have to be. Well, whatever. What you do is you stand by this thing and you escort it along, but also being mindful of the fact that there are traps that will come after you, like those Roombas.
Does it only move when we're in it?
Yes, it only moves when you're in this circle. And it will actually move back if no one's in the circle.
Oof. Hey, I level.
There is something in Act 6 that works the same way, by the way. That's actually, like, through the story. Which, it was first something that the Labyrinth did, but, then they were like, we probably want people to actually understand that it's integrated into the game. Oh, that's pretty good, then. Just gonna grab those. But yeah, that treasure key is, as you expect, a treasure key.
Hold on, I'm gonna level up.
Alright.
Arcane Will.
He Protec.
I guess I'll go for static blows now. Get some insane.
I will have you know, static was fucking amazing, and I will not hear this slander.
What? I wasn't doing slander.
No, it's a joke. It's a joke, Blooper. I tell those sometimes. You said static blows, and I was talking about Static Shock, the cartoon slash comic book. And
okay.
Static Shock was fucking amazing, and I loved that show so much. You didn't like it?
I was talking to Rave about, how we are like, damn, Spider-Man to the Spider-Verse is awesome, and Miles Morales is a very cool take on a different Spider-Man. And the way his Venom Strike works makes me, like, very nostalgic for Static Shock because of how his Venom Strike works.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a hammer here, too.
I need more mana.
Is he dead already?
Yes.
Alright.
This character melts bosses, by the way. Even downscaled, because I am downscaled to your level. Like, my power is such that I'm no...
Oh, there's another locked over here.
That's got another
Sorry.
curious lockbox, so. The trap is gonna be, or the, whatever, I'll just do it. Ooh, that's real dumb. Door's open. You don't need to go through.
Ah!
Door's open, you don't need to go through. Go
I
back.
already did.
Go back!
I don't know where back is.
Behind you!
Hey, I did it.
Congrats. See, you walked here when you could have just walked over this way and then come back and then gotten through the door I opened.
Damn it, cold damage. The spirit shield sucks.
The son of Ezemir met the son of San upon the road.
No, I don't care about reading the poem. I've listened to the poem like 6,000 times.
Did you hit the switch already?
The switches don't matter, they just change the timing of stuff. If it's a lever, it matters. If it's a switch, it doesn't. Don't pick this up. Drop it.
Why am I not picking it up?
Because it gives you less loot if you kill Izaro's conduits.
Alright.
So you don't want to kill Izaro's conduits.
Alright, how do we get out of here?
Really, there's no way through. Huh. That's
Yeah,
that's unusual. They usually have a way back. Like a short way, I mean.
Ah! Oh, my tits. So basically never pick up cubes?
Basically, you don't want to pick up the stuff that kills his various summoned apparitions and stuff, because it makes the fight easier, but you've got me. Like, oh, this way probably shouldn't go. Oh, you already went.
Why not?
Because it's just a side area for more loot. I mean, we could get the more loot.
Okay, where are you?
Oh, I went,
you did go down. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to explain the mechanics of this to you. Is, like, what you'd want to do is you want to always be looking at those... Do you see how there's those little maps, like, right by every entrance?
Yeah.
You always want to be looking at the path of those. Well, since you want to do all the little switch areas, let's go and see what you are. Oh, it's a trove. That's gonna be fun.
Well, if we don't pick up the cubes, what do we hope for?
In the curious...
Oh my god, I might die. Holy shit.
In the curious lockbox and stuff like that, you can get more treasure keys, and this is basically what you would get from the boss fight. A labyrinth trove. One key opens one labyrinth trove, so that's basically a chunk of what you would get from defeating the final boss of the labyrinth. Like, right now you have a couple of extra treasure keys in your inventory already, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Each treasure key opens a labyrinth trove in the final room. Labyrinth troves that show up in the labyrinth itself, they don't require a key. I would highly recommend walking around that site, that saw blade, by the way. Or that.
I didn't see it.
Yeah. You kind of get a feel for... Ooh, grab that.
I just waste it. I need to stop moving my fucking skills around.
But yeah, my zombies are extremely burly, so...
Yeah, they're alright.
So if you stick close to them, they will really help.
Strikes without hesitation.
Keep you safe. That said, you know what's also gonna happen. By the way, this is his two-handed, you can't damage him until he fully gets to the top, by the way.
I need more mana.
By the way, he's been dead for a while, but he hasn't realized it yet. I think he is, anyway.
No, he's still alive.
No, I don't mean dead. I mean, like, he's supposed to go back to the elevator, but he keeps getting knocked around. He basically stops taking damage after a certain point, which is to say at 1/3 of his life, and my zombies were smacking him around so he couldn't get back to the elevator.
That's silly.
Yeah, so he becomes invulnerable, but he'll still attack, which is very dangerous.
Zombies, please stop. I want to continue.
Pretty much. Listen, man, you are like, hey, I'm going into a fight, and I just brought in a tank. You know, you're going to a street fight, and here Rai shows up driving his, you know, Panzer up in this bitch. Being like, what you say about my friend, bitch?
Timed crank?
Don't worry, I got it. Really? There must be another one. Damn it.
Do I have to press it?
Huh. Oh. Then did it... Oh, I guess I just wasn't fast enough. Yeah, you want to wait out the fire unless you know what you're doing. Which is to say, I sometimes don't wait out the fire, but that's because I really know what I'm doing. Well, I sort of know what I'm doing. Be careful of these blades. These big choppy blades, if you get hit by one, if it doesn't one-shot you, it will... Oh, you're not here yet. Okay. In the area I'm in, there are these big choppy blades. If you get hit with one, they will deal a shitload of damage and may kill you. They also inflict bleed, so if you do not have an anti-bleed flask, you need to be extra careful about moving if you're hit by one.
Oh, I was about to sell one. Okay, well, my mana flask is a bleed flask, so... Oh, shit! Oh, shit, I don't want to die! No! Oh my god, I lived. I didn't know there was one there.
By the way...
It up.
By the way, the blades will fuck with you. You can also sometimes jump across gaps like that. Not always, though. But yeah, like I said, fear those motherfuckers. They have ended so many of my Labyrinth runs. They haven't ended them on this character just because this character is fucking awesome. But she's not the strongest character I've ever played, though. Which is hilarious to say if you think about it. Like, this is a character that could probably go toe-to-toe with Atziri. This is not my first character that could go toe-to-toe with Atziri.
Who's Atziri?
She's basically like the first big boss that you can fight in maps. Well, she's not really the first, but she's, like, basically... Have you gotten any sacrifice fragments? From doing Vol side areas?
Maybe?
They'll be called Sacrifice at Noon, Sacrifice at Dusk, Sacrifice at Dawn, and Sacrifice at Midnight.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, I got another level up.
They also look like brown circles, or chunks of brown circles, rather.
Static blows, so I need to go.
Okay. We don't have a silver key, so we can't open that chest that I just opened the door to. But, it's somewhere in this level. I just don't know where it is.
I just opened it.
Oh. Oh, sorry then. Then that's the silver... That's where you get the silver key, and then somewhere in here is a chest that is opened up by that silver key. My mistake. I always get them confused, so I try to find both of them. And also, I usually never do the silver key stuff. It might also be a silver door and not a silver... Ah! It's a silver door in this one. Yeah. There's a silver door over here.
You teleported through it?
No? That was one of my minions. Oh. I don't actually know what either of those is. By the way, I don't think I've run into a single Dark Shrine, but I also haven't been looking for them. So, sorry. I tend to not look for Dark Shrines when I'm super powerful. Just because I'm like, nah, fuck this shit. Wait, is this the way forward, or is that where we came from?
What are you saying?
I'm saying we haven't found any Dark Shrines.
Oh, I don't know what that is, so I wouldn't know.
Well, that's what Red was saying, is they're like, you find a buff, and they are, or they give you like a buff of, oh, no, this isn't one. Never mind. I thought this might have been one. They're basically in secret walls that you knock down, that you can get into. And,
I've seen those before.
And you activate a Forbidden Dark Shrine, and it'll give you a buff that lasts the entire Labyrinth run, or it'll give you, like, something like Izaro drops 1 extra treasure key on death, it'll give you something like Labyrinth traps are off, stuff like that. Oh, right, sorry, I started going on autopilot again. Autopilot is when I leave you behind. Because I've been doing Labyrinth runs so much today that I'm kind of just like, you know, brain is like, complete the lab, ignore everything, do not get loot, beep boop. There's a pathway over here. I want to see what it is. And by pathway, I mean a door. Like, to another area.
Alright.
Oh, this is the final Izaro fight right here.
God fucking...
Oh, you want to go that way? Okay. But, yeah, Blooper. Flasks are fairly important. So it's good to have stuff like, have this flask so in case you get afflicted with bleed, have this flask in case you get afflicted with freeze, etc., etc. Also, by the way, you see how there are little, like, dead Roombas in this room?
Yeah.
Those are living Roombas in the higher tiers. Oh, also, that's Kari Ward. I think.
Grinning Fetish. You should send that to... What's his face?
Drag?
Jackal. Jackal was making the jokes.
Pardon that I'm taking the Glassblower's baubles, but my build uses a lot of unique flasks. There's a stash over here, by the way, if you need to access it. Right where I'm standing.
So much fucking uber rares, dude.
Yeah, if you want to identify any of that stuff to see if it's useful, go ahead. I'm not going to get anything other than chromatic recipes out of here. Ugh.
How do you, like,
there's another one.
quick drop stuff on the ground?
You just go to your inventory and then pick it up and then drop it outside of your inventory.
Yeah, but that's slow.
Really? I think it's pretty fast. But also, Blooper, there's a stash right here. Like, you can access your stash right here. There's also one before every Izaro fight so that you can stash your loot.
I hate that I'm making it messier, but...
Blooper, if you want to see hell, take a look at my goddamn stream and look at my stash. I apologize for my stash when I stream because I'm like, I'm aware that this is actually a goddamn crime against humanity, but I'm gonna continue to have it. I'm gonna eventually clean it out a little bit, and then I'm gonna make a huge mess of it again, and then it's gonna get shipped off to standard where it's just gonna sit there forever. In a remove only tab.
Remove only?
Yeah, when a league completes, all of your stuff in your stash gets put into standard, and it's all remove only, so you can't use those tabs, like you can't put stuff into them. You can only take stuff out.
Why not?
Because you have the normal stash in standard, and then you also have all of the stuff from that previous league. Like, for example, I have like 8 pages of shit in standard, and then when I complete a league, there's like, they can't just shove all that stuff into my stash in standard, so they just preserve my stash as it is from that league, and then just say, you can't add anything to these tabs we've given you from the league, but you can take things out if you want to get rid of them or sell them or use them. I think they eventually cull your remove-only tabs, but I'm not sure. I don't play standard that much anymore.
Alright. Miracle Song. Oh wait, I think I was the one that dropped that. I don't think I'll pick up anything else. Oh wait. What do you do? Gain a flash charge when you deal a critical strike. Holy shit. That would be so good.
By the way, Blooper, what I should say is
there are so much.
There are 2 things in this room that you want to pay attention to. There is the divine font over here, and what you do is you click on this skull in the center of the divine font and use them on a pair of gloves to add an enchantment to them.
Trigger Word of Light when you take a critical strike. Boo.
Well, if you want, you can drop your current gloves on the ground and I can give it another roll because I'm not going to use this enchantment at all.
Yeah, but I have gems in it.
I mean, you could take the gems out, but whatever.
I don't have room.
Oh.
Okay, come over here. Is there like a hotkey to remove all gems?
No. Not that I know of, anyway.
Fuck.
I don't know, I guess I'm just used to how the game is, that I don't find it slow. Maybe it is actually slow, and I'm just, like, used to it.
Watch out, we got a badass.
No, I've just played this game for so many fucking years that I'm used to its bullshit.
Watch out, we got a badass.
This motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay. Think I made room to both take my clothes off and the gems. Okay.
Trigger Word of Winter when hit. Actually, that's a good one. Basically what that's gonna do is, if it's the one I think it is, I believe it does like a star of cold around you. Winter.
Of cold?
Doesn't matter, it slows enemies down. Yeah. It's,
I wanna be a lightning bitch.
Yeah, well, you can run the lab again.
Farm
and
wait, aren't I supposed to get an Ascendancy dealio?
Yeah. That's what the other thing in this room is. You go over to the Altar of Ascendancy, and you click on it, and then it'll be like, what path do you want to take? And you were saying you wanted to be an Elementalist. I think.
So I guess Paragon of Calamity is what I should go for first, so I can get, like, regen. And then I won't be able to take reflected elemental damage, which could kill me very quickly.
That's probably a good idea, to be honest.
So let's grab that first and done. Boop. We out.
Yeah, Paragon of Calamity is different than it used to be from what I remember it, so yeah.
And that'll be it for me, because I have to leave for work in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Thanks for helping.
No
I
problem.
appreciate it.
Hey, listen. The Labyrinth is really fucking complicated, and even I'm not that good with it. I've just been running it all night tonight, so I'm, like, super used to it. And besides, I got 7 chromatics out of it. And a couple of Glassblower's Baubles that I sniped from the troves. Which,
Me too.
Sorry, but not sorry, because these Glassblower's Baubles now enable me to make my Witchfire brew higher quality.
How many do you have to use? Oh, probably.
You have to use 20 to,
God.
you have to use 20 on a unique or on a rare. Actually, it might not be 20 on a rare. No, I'm pretty sure it's 20 on a rare. Wait, you can have rare flasks. Never mind. But for, basically, armors, scraps, blacksmith whetstones, gem cutters, prisms, cartographer's chisels, glassblower's baubles, those all improve. And, hello, Viata? Iviata? I don't know. Sorry, I'm bad with names. Mata, sorry, my brain.
Yeah, it's elite spelling. You gotta, like, know what's up. Oh shit, this is Wildfire. It's a Molten Strike type gem.
Yeah.
With at least 40 strength and radius, Molten Strike fires 2 additional projectiles. Molten Strike has a 25% increased area of effect. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, Molten Strike is pretty good.
And that's going in the guild stash, because I'm not
in-game auction house, there is not, but I don't know if this will turn into a link if I link it in Twitch chat, but if you go to this website, it does have a bit of a learning curve to it, but you basically go there and you type in or you look for the category of what you want, and you can specify the mods and all that kind of stuff, and then at the bottom you hit search. It's a little unwieldy at first, but once you sort of get the hang of it, you can start searching for stuff people have put in their premium stash tabs, and if you click the whisper button next to the listings, it'll just auto copy to like your clipboard something that you can then paste in the in-game chat, and you'll just automatically send that person a whisper saying, I want to buy your item at this. And it's unfortunately the best we've got and the best we'll ever get. But that website is very good, and I use it all the time for buying shit. That's actually where I bought, like, all of my gear. I think my, my boots I bought from someone for, like, 14 chaos, for example. I did add the enchantment to them, though. If you don't have a single chaos, then, usually chaos is the currency people trade in, because that's something you can get easily at the higher end. Generally speaking, like, orbs of alchemy can be substituted, but if you're looking for, like, cheaper, not super powerful items, they're not going to cost a chaos, but unfortunately a lot of the people, myself included, do not list things unless they're worth a chaos, and we just sell them to vendors otherwise. You can definitely make a decent amount of money selling lower power stuff just for, like, alks or alteration orbs. I'm just lazy, and I don't like doing the trading. So, I just don't do that. Also, Blooper, have you left yet?
No, I will
Okay.
in a bit.
Okay, I was just wondering. I am gonna go back to... Oh, man, do I really want to... a corrupted... Okay, the way that corruption works is when you corrupt an item, you can no longer change its modifiers in any way for the most part. There are certain exceptions, but very few. For the most part, corrupted means this item can never be touched by anything. Like, right now, my belt, for example, has 30% fire resistance crafted on it. What I can do is I can take that and strip it off, or I can... certainly, Mata. Like, basically, what corrupting something does is it makes it so it can't be adjusted anymore. This ring I got is, it is corrupted, which means that if I try to... Reeve is actually a pretty decent skill gem. You can sell them to other people or to vendors. Corrupted just means that you can't use any currency to work that item anymore, if that makes sense. Like, for example, you can add crafted modifiers like you see here. On certain items in certain slots, you can add labyrinth enchantments, rings, for example, like mine. They are forever locked as a corrupted item. Their sockets can't be changed if they're an item. If they're an item with sockets. Like, for example, I have a 5-link armor. If I corrupted it, assuming that nothing with it changed at all, which can happen with Vol Orbs corrupt an item, modifying it unpredictably. Unpredictably is a huge thing because it can completely brick an item. Do we still have that brick tabula to show people off what a brick is? Nah. Okay.
No, because Jack was complaining about garbage in the guild stash.
Ooh, someone put a present for me in the guild stash and didn't tell me.
What present?
This corrupted Violent Dead.
Hmm.
It's got, you cannot be hindered, and also 14% minion damage, which is higher than the 10% I was using.
Let me see. And by, what color is it?
No, I took it out of the stash and put it in my passive tree. I was like, someone left me a present, I'm taking it. But,
I don't know that... It sounds familiar. I might have put it in there.
Violent Dead is a Cobalt Jewel, and it does minions deal X increased damage with at least 40 intelligence and radius. Raised zombies slam attack has 100% increased cooldown recovery speed. With at least 40 intelligence and radius, raised zombies slam attack deals 30% increased damage.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's what my build uses 2 of. But that's actually another thing that I wanted to explain, Mata. Like, for example, this has 10% increased damage, and this one has 14%. If you have a Divine Orb, which I do not have any of, you can re-roll all of the modifiers that are random. So, if I use a Divine Orb on this, it could have, like, 10% again. It could wind up rolling 15, which is the maximum for this jewel. This one, however, because it's been corrupted, can never be altered with any currency item ever. But it's also one-off max. Sorry for gross sounds. I guess I'll... Whatever, I don't ever use these. Oh no, Warlord's Reach is not the one I was... Okay, Warlord's Reach is actually... I'll just take Survival Instincts and Survival Secrets. Out of here and just bin them. Yeah, that alteration is probably more useful. Okay. I'm gonna run the Merciless Labyrinth one more time because I hate myself. Oh, it will, Azaro. It will. Just us. Okay.
Oh shit! I just got a amulet that gives dex and strength.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's to do with a bunch of projectile. Ooh.
You can.
Projectile speed, damage, and movement speed.
Oh, that's car reward. I was telling you got that, but you didn't know what it was, so that doesn't help, I suppose.
I'm gonna hold on to that. That'll definitely help with the stupid bullshit.
I tell you, Blooper, you can just buy items from other players.
Yeah.
Using the exact website that I linked the person in my chat. It's like really good to use that because it's where you'll get like a lot of leveling uniques for stuff. You'll get a lot of like you can.
I'd rather deal with less people than more people currently.
I mean, I don't really deal with the people. I just look for what I'm looking for in their items.
I don't know what I'm looking for though. That's
well, like usually. Okay, to be fair, you don't already know all of the modifiers. Like for the most part, I sort of do. Like, I know that when I'm looking for, rings, for example, I'm looking for resistances, life. That's usually what you're looking for on most things, but you can also roll, like, elemental damage with attacks, or increase spell damage, cast speed, etc., on certain items. Oh, my zombies, actually. Several of them died. Okay, zombies. Also, I'm sorry for anybody watching, because I've not apologized for this whole stream. If the low light that I continuously have is bothering people, I've kind of gotten used to it as I run with this character, but my light is tied to my energy shield, and I have 750, as opposed to, like, light being tied to life normally, which I have a lot more of.
I will rejoin the call once I am
Sure.
okay.
Whoo! Zaro, you...
Talking to my coworker. So I'll catch you then.
Later, Blooper. Okay. Just straight path. But yeah, if you're new to this game, I'm very sorry that this game is so complicated. But it's got some really cool stuff in it, but you have to learn a lot of its language. And, uh-oh. Actually, no. Oh, I blew it up before the ghost hit the... Ah, bummer. Wouldn't have gotten me too much extra in the way of loot, but, you know, every little bit helps. You know, it could have been an Exalt. That's, The running joke, of course, is Exalts are fairly rare, and, you know, you can get them for anything, or from anything, you can get them from anything, including, like, barrels. I've seen pictures of people getting fucking mirrors from barrels, although I'm always like, yeah, and, you know, some people are born the offspring of a millionaire tycoon. Doesn't mean you're gonna become one.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an empire.
But yeah, one thing you've got to learn with Path of Exile is, like, what you're looking for in items and gear. And if you're not familiar with a lot of stuff, it can be tricky. Ooh, okay. Hi, Azaro. Excuse me, you're already at 1/3 health. Go back to your elevator, you stupid robot nerd. Jerk. Oh, I've got to run back over y'all. To the right, gotcha. I heard a whetstone, or something. Curious lockbox, Now, as you might notice, if you were watching me run through bloopers, I'm going at a much different speed myself, but that's because... No, thought I heard something drop. That is because I am just running through this to try and roll my Labyrinth enchant on my helmet, which, again, as I said before, 1 out of 1,000. No. Is gonna be possibly you over there, but, you know, maybe I'll get lucky. I don't really like having to go through those door mazes, because they're usually more unpleasant than just outrunning a saw blade. Boop.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws.
So do my zombies, Zaro. So do my zombies.
Tyranny is inescapable.
Might need gloves. Do I actually need anything? Oh, shit, I need whole sets. My mistake. Oh, wait. I'm stupid again. Every time. I always forget. I'm always in such a rush to get to the next thing that I always forget to start working on the new chaos recipes back in my... No, just take those. And for an explanation of what I'm doing with this tab, if you sell a complete set of unidentified equipment, which is, you know, one thing for each hand, a helmet, torso, gloves, boots, belt, 2 rings, and 1 amulet, and you sell a complete set of them, you get items, you get currency items based on the level of those items. Lower levels, you get Orbs of Chance, which are, like, not super rare, but, you know, not a big deal, really not worth gathering. If you sell items above level 60, I think it is, you get 2 Chaos. And if you sell items above level 80, you get 2 Regals, which, generally speaking, it's better to go for the Chaos, so I try to mix in other stuff, but whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna run back here real quick and pick up you. Oh, no. There you go. Ugh. All the crab juice. Ooh, an amulet. In my opinion, amulets are the rarest, but I've heard people say others. So, you know, your mileage may vary. Gotta remember to sell this when I get back to town. That is, and then you. A belt. So I need gloves and boots. Noted. Actually, I should probably save that belt, because it looks like... Whoops. It looks like we don't actually have that many belts left, because I've been just not paying attention to the belts. Because I'm like, I have shitloads of belts. Now all of a sudden I don't have shitloads of belts. Overwhelming odds. I don't think anyone's using Cleave. But I know Cleave is more valuable now. Alright, did I use you yet? I don't think I used you. Prepare myself for despair. Viper Strike. Magnificent.
I need more mana.
Yeah, well, I need more enchants, but I'm gonna actually just start running maps for a little bit. Just to clear my despair. Cause boy, I'm feeling it tonight, Mr. Krabs.
Let me tell. Fate will find you.
It certainly has, Navali. Certainly has. Oh, right.
Hello.
Immediately forgot what I had just said already. See? 2 chaos.
Fate awaits you.
And that's why I save these unidentified sets of gear. And I tend to order them in one specific tab so that I can actually be like, oh, what do I need for blah? Oh, I should have gotten that. There was a Necromancer Silk, but whatever. Armors always drop. Now then, Tropical Island. Let's run you. Sure. Okay. Yeah, come get some. Huh? Oh, zombies. Yeah, I need one of those. Just clear out the surrounding area first. There we go. Is that a Soul Eater? It's a Soul Eater. Ah, yep. Thank you. Yeah, Convocation is doing better work for me. Okay. Now then. Oh, come on. Really? Nothing? Oh. Oh, right, I don't have... That helps. Ooh, that was kind of a little risky. Okay. Nothing. Nothing big, anyway. Not that I was expecting something big, but, you know. It's always nice when it happens. Yeah, Convocation is working a little bit better than Magma Orb was for this build. I just have my HP bars on everything turned on. I think it's in the options menu somewhere. Let me see. UI, always highlight. Is that what this is? No. Show life, yeah. This. Life, oh no, that's not that. Mini life bars on allies. Mini life bars on enemies. Mini life bar above me. Ally names. This kind of stuff. It's all in the options. A lot of options default to off because the game is already incredibly overwhelming. So the developers try to hide some of the, you know, really crazy stuff that's, like, complicated. And you're also running some kind of summoning build, huh? I like Necromancer builds in this game. My first character was actually a Necromancer. And when I say my first character, that was when this game was still in beta, and it was great because Necromancers were garbage, and I just wanted to die. Not actually, but it was very painful. I remember spending like 3 nights trying to beat Merveil. And that was not a good time as a necromancer. But now that character that's in standard now, of course. Ooh, 19 you say? Oh, drop bears. Friggin' Australia, I swear. What? Zombies, please. I mean, I could just cremation. Ooh, that was a little close. Didn't realize I got shocked. You motherfuckers. Thinking you're all clever like that. And for the record, this build is technically a zombie build, but it's also technically a cremation build. It's a little bit of both, and it's a little bit of a wacky build that I came up with after I saw these gloves that I'm wearing, actually, which I will show you. They are called Alcuna's Will. They just came out this league, and what they do is raised zombies don't require a corpse, and raised zombies count as corpses. Cremation blows up a corpse, and it deals damage based on how much HP the corpse originally had, and my zombies have 55,000 HP. It is delicious and fantastic. Necromancers are fun, is basically what I'm saying. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What is that yipes? What is yiping? I think it's just birds in the background. It throws me off every time. 41 monsters, you say? Alright. Oh, we're almost to the boss, I think. Yep, there he is.
I need more mana.
Marshes. Ooh, that was my cremation just leveled up. Sick. I don't think I need 2 armors. Yeah, this should be enough. 3 monsters. You know what, monsters? You get a pass. I'm not going back for you. Okay. We got... Oops. Armor. Oops. So we need gloves now. Oh, and of course I got a wand and not a dagger. Whatever. Gloves. Gloves. Weapon. Okay. What is this? Mortamosu. Oh, yeah. Morsu. I need to clean this fucking out. Ugh. I know, I keep saying that I'm going to. And I just don't ever do it. Okay. You're the first rare map. Yeah. And you have already done. So, I'm not as worried about keeping you in my inventory. Please be something good. Oh, I probably should have used chisels. That was really dumb. 2 unique bosses, you say? Spin the wheel, Raggedy Man. Can't cast W skill with left hand with one hand. I mean, Ooh. That was some bad desync there. Oh. You need to stop. Dad. Oh, I already had. I must have blown up a regular corpse. Is this really the... Oh, it's going this way. Okay. Rude. So wait, is it infinite in this way? No, it's... Not infinite, rather. Does the map end this way? No, it's not. Oh, whatever. It'll probably loop back around. Ooh. Rude. Okay, we'll play this a little bit faster. I am probably going a bit too
I need more mana.
gentle on this. Fine, we'll cremation all of you now. You think that I'm gonna just sit by and watch you crap on my necromancer? Nah. Oh, come on. There we go. I need gloves, not boots. He had a lot of HP. Or he was resistant to fire. Five. Oh, Baleful Gem is a quest item. It is used in Act 2 to progress the story. And certain items like that, the reason you can't stash it is because then it would let you do skips on other characters. And they don't want to let people do skips through the story. So it locks those types of quest items into your inventory. Oh, you! Fuck! You're here, huh? Ooh, okay. Man, I hate Tunnel Trap. Can you just be dead already? Are both of them dead? That's a no. Oh, no, maybe it's a yes. Nah, it looks like an yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have cast Summon Skeletons. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, hello. Nah. Maybe? I don't know if that's a constant for sure or not. I wouldn't know off the top of my head. Just because I never really look at that kind of stuff. I just know which items are quest items. But I get that a new player isn't going to. There's a lot of things you start taking for granted that the more you play this game. Like, I just assume certain things about certain situations for my own play, but not everybody is familiar with all of those things. Like, I know that you need Baleful Gem and Malagaro's Spike to kill the tree in Act 2 to progress through it, but, you know, somebody that's encountering the root of the problem for the first time is going to be extremely confused about all of that and why the items are what they are and, you know, what they're used for, all that kind of stuff. Three monsters, huh? Good enough. Okay. No? Nothing? You guys are really doing this to me, huh? Oh.
I need more mana.
I would say it's a good idea to have a movement skill, just because movement skills are generally a faster way of... #blessed. A faster way of moving around. Like, for example, I'm using Flame Dash, and I'm fairly quick with it, whereas when I'm walking, I'm a lot slower. And when I use my Quicksilver Flask in my movement skill, then I'm even quicker. Actually, no, that's minion speed. I thought it was minion damage. I think minion damage was earlier in somewhere other place that I was like, nah. Also, I didn't get a freaking map drop. Boo! But I know Blooper, for instance, was not... that was the other person in the call with me before, who is now driving to work, and he's actually able to play games at his work as long as there's nothing that he needs to tend to immediately, because he's security guard, so there's a lot of downtime in that kind of a job. Oh my god. My stash, she is very full. I need to just get my macro up to date and just bin a lot of those. But I don't want to update my macro on stream because that'll require a lot of downtime and me explaining what I'm doing. I'd rather just clean up my stash off camera. Famous last words. Oh yeah, Red was talking about that I should carry engineers with me. In case of an Arcanist. And I guess probably like 5 of you. And probably like 2 of you. How many strong boxes do you usually encounter? No, that's way too many. No! God damn it! There we go. Bonk. And then I guess maybe, like, one extra. There we go. Map kit get. Did I really not have to? Thought I got into gloves. Guess not. Doesn't matter, because I'm nowhere near close to complete sets. My Marshes is now my highest tier other than these two. But I want to complete these with my friends because completing unidentified maps is one of the league challenges. Which, you know, if you're a new player, you don't need to worry about the league challenges at all. They're under H, I always forget. But completing league challenges gets you, like, cool stuff. Like, at 19 challenges, you get a free totem to display in your hideout. These are from previous leagues, for example. At 12, you get a a crown, which is not actually that bad looking. Well, it's not great, but it's okay. The aura effect would be cool. The wings actually look really nice, but completing 36 challenges is like, those are the people that right now are fighting Shaper. Shaper is like, well, no. They're fighting Uber Elder, which is... Those people are actually good at the game. I am okay at the game. Which, you know, there's a very, very, very steep curve to be those incredible people that just, you know, stomp this game and, you know, can just play blindfolded, basically. Actually, before I complete this next map, I am going to take a short break to go to the restroom and get water. So, I'll be right back. Right, I returned. But yeah, I will say I don't know everything about this game. I'm nowhere near an expert, but I'm pretty decent at it. I like this game a lot. I stream it fairly regularly, even though it's not the only thing I stream. I mean, I stream every day, but maybe Path of Exile like 2 or 3 times a week sometimes, depending on how obsessed I get with it at a given time. But while I was in the bathroom, I was just realizing I don't actually know. No, that was the wrong button. Damn it. Now I have to load Nico's whole camp. Yeah, no, I don't need to. I was trying to do that. Literally went off, and I'm an idiot. Nah. Okay. That's not going to be up for a while. Because I was thinking to myself, and I was like, I haven't done Nico in a while. I wonder if I have anything in terms of sulfite, and the answer is I don't have that much, but okay.
I need more mana.
And we all got problems, lady. Faster casting is up. You. I will say you shouldn't really worry too much about, like, item rarity or item drop increase chance. It's not terrible to have, but focusing on it isn't a big deal, especially early on, because you will often just find a random better item that is just, like, way better, and it's not gonna necessarily be tied directly to either one of those things. But I mean, hey, if you have it and you like the other modifiers on it, definitely go for it. Because, for the record, my friend Blooper that is now going to work and going to join me later, he's still fairly new to the game, but he's given it a try a few other times, but he has a lot of difficulty understanding it, and I will say, well, also, the thing is, Mata, the early game is easy. As you can see, I am a fairly high level character. I am almost level 82, and I'm doing the end game stuff, and I sometimes get pretty close to death, although in my opinion, I should be around 5k life. At this level. That's just what, I generally go for. Haha! Pop goes the weasel! I love doing that. I love cremation so much. When they added it to the game, I was just like, I want you in a build one day. And then they added Alcuna's Will, and I was like, oh yes! I have, and I said to my friend Red, I've got an incredible idea for a build. And he was like, oh, right? And I was like, yeah, it's going to be a stupidly ridiculous necromancer, and it's going to blow up zombies that it creates with Alcuna's Will. And he was like, huh, okay, that actually sounds like a pretty cool idea. And it's going to center around cremation, but it's going to mostly buff the minions and just use that as its way to do shitloads of damage. And basically, we built it around the idea of Alcuna's Will, Montragul's Grasp, and Maligaro's Lens, and also the Baron, because the Baron adds, extra, like it says half your strength is added to your minions. I have 300 strength, and 2 strength is 1 life. So I'm literally adding 150 base life to these zombies that's then augmented by all the minion health damage up stuff. Now, I will say, ideally, this build would have 600 strength, because that would give me 1 extra zombie, because you get 1 extra zombie per 300 strength, but all my zombies, in terms of number, are halved by holding the Montragul's Grasp in exchange for them having 5,000 base life extra. And unfortunately, it rounds down, so instead of getting 6, I get 5 zombies, because I would have 11. But I will say, explaining this build don't strive to copy my build because this build is weird and it uses a lot of specific mechanics in combination with each other. It is definitely... No, okay. I just want to say that I'm not, like, trying to push you into my build, even though you're also doing zombies, because my build isn't necessarily zombies, it's zombies and also cremation, explosions, popcorn for days. But, that's fair. I will say, zombies can be very helpful early on. Yeah, that was actually what I was using while I was leveling this character up early. Because, Alcuna's Will is... Crap, it doesn't tell me without removing all my gems, and I don't want to do that. Trust me when I say Alcuna's Will is not a really high-level item, but it's not a really low-level item either. Okay, that's the boss. I don't want just the boss. Excuse me. I want the rest of the mobs. Is that a... Yes. Freaking Devourers. I was trying to get one over on you. Sure. Let's see. Why did I... I'm so used to having Magma Orb on right click.
I need more mana.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that went poorly. Oh, we lost a zombie there, too. Oh, right. I didn't do this earlier. Okay. Sure, let's have some fun. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, my lord. That man bonked me. That's what I mean when I say I feel fragile. Now, of course, I probably should not be spending so much... Wait. I was like, wait a second. I was doing... Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay. Well, that went well. Except it really didn't. Oh. Can't believe these enemies are beating me. This build is not that bad. I shouldn't be dying to this. Welcome back. I had 2 unfortunate deaths due to my own stupidity. And then whined about, you know, the fact that, well, 1, I'm losing a lot of experience. And, well, I didn't really care that much about it, but it's more the fact that I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't be dying to a tier 5 map. I should be dying to yellow maps that I've made rare. That I would understand. Okay. The 11 monsters must be in the boss room. Actually, let's portal out here. Be the smart man that I should be. Oh, I should have... I thought this was the... I'm stupid. Okay, it is. Ooh, okay.
I need more mana.
Okay. You know, I'm saving these rare maps for my friends, and I'm thinking, now that I'm thinking about this, you know, it's 11 on a Saturday, and the only one of them that's online at the moment is me. Oh, shit, I forgot to look for gloves. Oh, whatever. I'll live, but...
Welcome. Fate awaits you.
Yeah, it does. My fate of running this un-ID'd map. Let's run the Mausoleum one first. Because I don't think a damn one of them cares about running the un-ID'd maps. I'm the only one that ever saves them.
Everything dies.
Yeah, Dreg's even freaking playing Fallout 4 right now. So, you know. And of course, Red is sleeping. And Jackal is, I think, also playing another game or hanging out with other people. Which is fine, you know. He's not obligated to spend time with us. And Ducey, I don't know. I'm just always assuming Ducey is ahead of me anyway. Because he usually friggin' is. Ooh. Hello. That's one I haven't had in a while. I might not even have it done. Superior on Earth. Ooh, don't do that. Ooh, almost clicked it. It's better to secure the area first, right? Yeah, you guys are most certainly not secure. Excuse me, sir. You need a boarding pass?
I need more mana.
Yeah, yeah. Nobody expects the behind zombie. Wait. Slight change of wording, maybe. Go. Damn it. Oh! I'm actually losing HP, which is the worst part of this. Or, not HP, EXP. The real problems of being 80. I think that might have been a Soul Eater, and that's why that guy was so burly. Stone Ring. I don't even know what that one is off the top of my head. Hashtag Blast. Okay. Chest. Nope. I'll take the foil. Ethereal knives, huh? You know, I should realize... Not realize. I should probably be a little bit more wary about just running these un-ID'd maps, now that I'm thinking about it. Considering you can't regenerate mana. And this build doesn't, like, die without mana. But it does have some issues where it might have problems if I'm not paying attention to the idea of I need more mana. Is that the same fucking things? Yes. You're getting binned. That's my second one tonight. I don't care how much they're worth, which is to say they're not worth anything. I know they're not, but I'm just being dumb. Second pair of a really low-level item that's not that good? Nah, you're getting binned. Yeah? Think I got rid of all of those guys? Yeah. Yep. Thanks, Zeds. Oop. stand back and watch the fireworks. Oh. Hello. Didn't even blow my eye up. Yeah. Which boss is this? Oh, it's Tolman. Whatever, mate. Yeah? Say hello to my Skelemen army. Okay. Might actually want to fight now. Oh, that worked. Yeah. Sure. 0 monsters left. Boop.
Welcome.
Do I actually have... Oh, yeah. I do. Get bin, Dusktoe.
See you soon.
Oh, you always see me soon, Navale. When I start, having someone to need to sell stuff to, you're my #1 go-to. Right. I'll let you do that. You're making a mess. Shut up. Me. Wand. It's the problem of taking foils, too, is they are not 1x3. Yeah, okay. I don't even remember what you are. Ooh, that one. Yeah, that one's... I do not know if anyone actually uses it, so it gets... E. Do what I always do when I am stupid. Just use the tab I shouldn't stick stuff in unless I'm selling. And I almost never sell because I'm lazy. Ashen wood. I don't think I've gotten a single ashen wood. Barrows. Atlas, tell me you're... Never mind, I have totally done an ashen wood before. But no thicket. Well, in that case... Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Okay. Do regen. The man has learned a thing that he will forget soon. A good practice and... Oh, fuck porcupines! God, I hate those guys. Prophecies are basically... You give Navali a silver coin, and she will give you something that... Either you will randomly encounter a specific, like, certain items can be upgraded into other items if you have them and defeat a certain boss. It really just depends, but basically, prophecies are here. You get up to 7? 7? Yeah, 7. And then there'll be something like this. You will slay Chevron and she will drop a tome. You go to a location where the boss Chevron is, and you kill her. And, prophecies can also drop from specific enemies in the current league mechanic, and you just consume them if you want to. Like a physical prophecy, like in your inventory, is just something you can right-click on and use, and then you will, you will get that prophecy in your prophecy list, unless your list is full, and then you just look at what the conditions say of it. Well, I mean, if you want to, Mata, you don't have to, but, you know, I don't know what every single prophecy sells for because there are a lot of prophecies. This map contains Zana. Okay. Time to go on Zana's wild ride. Porcupines of the devil. Ooh-da-ba-da! Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am not fine. I'm terrified.
I need more mana.
Listen, Witchy. What you need is to survive. This must have the area contains sea witches effect or something. Okay. Oh, those go off too, huh? Okay. And then. Skeleton. This map kinda sucks. Or at least this area kinda sucks. Oh. Run away. Gloves. Oh, augment. I might have only needed one pair of gloves. Now the real question, do we want to go do Zana's mission? I mean, the answer to do we want to do Zana's mission is always yes. But the question of, do we want to do Zana's mission now? Good question. I guess now. Now's as good a time as any.
Still sane, Exile.
Nope, sorry, Zana. That will not be the only time I make that joke, by the way.
Darkness.
Sure, sure. Ooh. My goodness, Zana, you've brought me quite a treat today. Okay. Quantity, quantity, quantity. The quantities are all about the same. Strand, grotto, ramparts. Strand is there. Already done that. Grotto. Have not done that. Rampart. Ew. I kind of think it's probably a good idea to do the ramparts, because that's going to give me Alva. Which is a little worrisome, to be honest. At least I think that's how that works. Wait. Ramparts? Well, I guess we'll find out. Select mission. Ramparts. Monster packs have bloodline. Monsters the. To not. Elemental equilibrium. To not. Life. Actually, this one is better for quantity by just a little bit. Wait, what is this? Find the Vol fragment. Time limit. And what is this one? Ew. Kill the 2 bosses and don't die or leave. I'd rather have this one, to be honest. Even though I'm a little worried about my mobbing speed. Like, usually mobbing is not... Oh, fuck. There's a breach in it, too. Oh, no. Ooh, do-do-do-do-do-do. Mission complete. Sick. And the problem was solved in 2 seconds. Oh, the breach is up there. Ew. I hate the breach being up there. That's just rude.
I need more mana.
Rude. That is the real problem with Kiara's determination, is that you only basically get 1 charge of that. Yeah. Iron jowls, exploding face. I know it's not efficient to retrace your steps in a map, but I don't know. For whatever reason, I just don't apply the same rules I apply to maps to other things. Which probably makes me very inefficient at mapping. Although I like mapping a lot. I think it's very fun. Oh, is that going to be the stupid... I bet that's going to... Yeah, it's right at the edge. God fucking damn it. Ugh. That's really aggravating. Oh, hello. Chest. Oh. Oh, it's another one of those guys. Freaking devourers, man. Whatever. Up. Okay. Focus. Nope. 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 Oh, there's a... You're here, huh?
More mana.
Really? This is corrupting blood and... Oh, my flask is empty. That's why. I do get a little smashy with the flaskies when I'm scared. Oh, you're still alive. Oop. Haha, zombie. Okay. Where is this now? Ooh, 19 already. It's been pretty good considering what the... I thought that was a whole monster and I got very confused. But it was just a dude on a Yoshi. Yeah, how do you like being blown up by the corpse of your friend? Gotta be feeling pretty nice, huh? Ooh, hello, hi, hello, 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 hello. Hit me, Pop-O-Matic Necromancer. Yeah, this is gonna freaking suck for Breach. Oh, man. Ignoring the fact that it's already, like, a complete clusterfuck for a Breach. I can English. Fine, whatever. Portal up. Probably not even gonna... Oh, well, I at least leveled up. Yeah, this is a terrible place for a Breach.
I need more mana.
Well, I need more mobs, but I think they're all down there. Yeah, they are. Ugh. That's a terrible freaking place for a Breach. What a terrible place for a Breach. 5%. Still not where I want to be. Ugh. Excuse me. Let me see. What am I gonna... So that's gonna be 83, 84, 85. Oh, and congrats for getting your first Chaos. 86. Am I really not gonna start getting that until 89? Honestly, that's terrible, but completely understandable. But also, I hate it. And there's no good jewel gets either. I've already got, like, most of the good jewel sockets that are near to my build. Like, all of the close ones are either 1, 2, or 3 away. Sorry, not 1, 2, or 3 away. 2 or 4, 2 to 4 away. 2? 3. 3 just to get... I don't understand what I'm saying anymore. 3 to get the the actual jewel socket. Or 4, I think. Yeah. Because, I mean, when you're this high in level, your build should be done. And my build doesn't feel done because I'm like, I feel like I'm very, like, not high in life. And I'm thinking, like, what could I cut back on? But honestly, don't want to cut back on that. Because that's life. And it's also, like, fairly useful. Well, I mean, honestly, those 2 nodes might not be as useful as just 2 solid life nodes, but... I don't like not having 5k life at this point. And I mean, you could argue that, yeah, I've got 4k almost, and 700 ES, so that's like not that far off, but it feels very far off. It could also just be the types of maps I'm running, but not having this makes me uncomfortable. Now. Oh, freaking Devourers. Stop it, Devourers are banned. You know, I just realized this is the way to the boss, isn't it? And I still haven't completed the rest of the area down. Can you stop, Devourers? You know, freaking... No, we're gonna double back. We're gonna get the rest of that last little area. Oh, I'm an idiot. This was already... This is what happens when I'm not paying attention as much as I should be. Okay, that was probably a bad thing. No, 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 no. Yes. Yeah? Any more Devourers want to come to the party? We've got fresh popcorn. Well, okay, now we don't have fresh popcorn. Hey! More Devourers! We got fresh popcorn! Any more Devourers want to join the party? Jump scared jerk asses. Sure, whatever. Hello, it boss. Hooray! Zero monsters remaining. Have a portal scroll. Sup, Zana? Yup, horrible boogers in there. But it's clear now. I hate porcupines. Come, little porcupine. Get the nice, tasty zombies.
I need more mana.
Ow. Fuck porcupines. Hey, zombies, is it... Hey, zombies, is it safe? And porcupine-free, most importantly? Either the porcupines have come into the call or that's blooper. Ah, the porcupines.
Go fast. Go furious.
Okay. I don't think the porcupines say that, so it's probably blooper. Hey, Bloop.
Gotta go fast.
I mean, if you're in your car, I don't know if you want to go fast. I mean, well, you could... I would say, like, go normal speed, probably, is what I would say. But normal speed also can be, like, highway speed, which around here is, like, 80.
Tomorrow is July, dude.
Yeah, now everybody has to stop, you know, talking about pride.
Banning pride stuff.
No, but
Yeah.
the thing is, the only people that are going
Or
to
they can just
stop...
talk about it all year long.
I will talk about gay rights all year long, actually.
Yeah, you don't have to dedicate a month to it.
Yeah.
It can, just like
It's-
how every day is White Day. Just kidding. That's messed up. All right.
I mean, no. White Day's in March, you nerd. But it's a different kind of White Day.
White bread.
No.
Dude, I was talking about.
It's... Okay, let me explain what
the
White Day is.
political debates that happened lately with recently with Cody. They're like, yeah, there's a chance that Trump might be shooting with how like fucking. Did you hear like the one lady was talking about crystals and stuff? In the dude, what the fuck? They should. Not only should she not have been let in, she should probably not have been let out of the loony bin.
Oh, the crazy... The lady that, like, seems like she's on LSD and wants to fight with love and other weird
Dude,
shit.
We have no good candidates.
That's kind of how I feel, but... Yeah. That's kind of how I often feel.
Yeah.
Like, all of the
I
people
mean-
that would actually do anything good
Jesus.
are too busy being like, no, fuck politics. I don't want that hell.
Yeah, the people that are actually good don't exist or are too old to be relatable.
Eh.
Yeah.
But,
We're screwed.
probably. I mean, you know, it's entirely possible your son will grow up in a Mad Max world. Yes, that is fair.
No, because
I need more mana.
we are actually working things out with North Korea. So.
Yeah, but that's not the only
Russia
thing
to
that's...
some
That's not the
degree.
only thing that's going to destroy our world.
No, what will destroy
We've-
our world? is
we've
when
got a
we get
long
peak
list
oil
of shit.
again, and then everybody freaks out about no gas, and then everybody in electric cars will be laughing at us while not driving their vehicle because it's on autopilot, because you know that hasn't been legally authorized yet. You know, shit like that.
Yeah.
Whew.
Too much clutter. Excuse me, lady? There is literally
Took
nothing
some
left in this map.
ibuprofen on my way to work, but still won't kick in.
That's a
I'm
bummer.
Very sad.
I literally Tetrised with my way to victory. I went 2 maps in because Zana, but at the same time... Oh! You know what I just realized? Yeah! So, I guess the Zana mission doesn't generate the masters. That's good to know, and I'm gonna forget it for sure.
Hello.
And hello, Astroth. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I routinely do that to people.
Oh, I left my butt cushion in the shack. Imagine that.
See you.
Well, at least I don't have to pull it out of the car, and no one stole it. What? Actually trusting coworkers?
I mean, to be fair, they probably don't
I'm
want
just gonna call it a miracle.
They probably don't want something that's been next to your ass, because you might have farted on it.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Well, I don't know if you can
I
wash
would
those
be-
things.
I have a cover on the outside of the butt cushion. I could wash that. And also, I'd be farting, or sharding, through, like, underwear, thermals, my pants, and then it would be onto, you know, the butt cushion pillow.
I'm just saying, I don't like the idea of touching something that's, like, been against someone's ass for a while, usually.
Alright, I'll make sure to have a shower and wipe my clean buttocks bare against you.
Please don't ever do that.
What? Do that? Okay.
I'm gonna fight you, Blooper.
It's called exposure therapy.
That is not how that works.
Oh man. Don't worry, I'm not gonna waste an airplane ticket to go all the way up to New York, Virginia to terrorize you. That wouldn't be very much fun.
Well, to be fair, they wouldn't let you in the gate.
You'd let me in.
I might. Although now that you're saying you're gonna fart on me, I'm kind of thinking more on the
I'm not gonna fart on you. I was gonna rub my ass against you.
That's honestly just as bad and maybe worse. I haven't decided.
You know, because you would definitely let me in on multiple reasons, actually. No one in your house has installed a different shower head, so I'd probably be the one to do it. And then you could actually have like an easier time showering. What were the other things around the house you haven't done?
Dude.
Yeah, I'd be the one to help out with that. So, you know, that's the price to pay. I'd do all that stuff as your handyman, and then you'd also get, you know, an uncomfortable, you know, ass cuddling.
I'm evaluating this in my head, and I'm still thinking, nah.
Don't worry, by the time I actually ever do this trip, which is highly unlikely, but also a non-zero chance, I'd probably not.
It's not prostitution. He's rubbing his ass on my face. There's a difference.
Not on your face, just on you.
Oh.
Could be anywhere. Could be like your toes. That's kind of nasty. I don't think because you also need to work in the, do I even want to even do this?
That's true.
Which I haven't really.
It's not really a sexual favor if, one, I'm not into it, and two, there's nothing sexual about having your ass rubbed on someone. Prostitution is illegal in the States, though, and I think that's stupid. It's one of the dumber things we've got illegal. Right up there with marijuana and probably a lot of other things.
She's helping me work on my issues physically.
Nah.
Sir, it says here in your expenses you pay a sex therapist. Oh yeah, she's a prostitute. Oh, that doesn't sound right at all.
Just keep digging, you'll eventually hit rock bottom.
Or gold. Or diamond. That'd be so sweet.
I guess.
Or more oil, because you know that's what our country needs more of.
I mean, you know.
I think.
Not technically, but also, you know, it's not extremely cheap right now. But also that's kind of like, you know, it's a bad idea to just add more of it into the economy.
I think we should only approve of one driver's license per household, and then there'd be less cars on the road.
I don't think there'd be that many different.
Like, well, wait, let me think about this for a second. So that means, like, you could only, like, relatively have one car, and then you pass the driver's license back and forth between yourself and a significant other or person or roommate or whatever. It's like,
Or
okay, now
family
you
members.
can drive for the day. Yeah. So pretty much only one person in the house can drive at any time. You can't own like multiple cars in this dystopia, if you will.
That's honestly not going to change the amount of traffic by much. There are
Probably
a lot.
not, 'cause there's like
There
we got
are
like 9 billion people on the planet. But
and
I doubt all
also
of them drive.
and also honestly what that'll have happen is it'll just have people like cheating on it.
Oh, totally. They'll
So
just drive without the license and have like secret motorcycles in their like garages.
not to
dirt
mention
bikes.
it would be a heavy incentivization against roommates.
Yep. And then people would actually build more houses just so they can actually drive.
No, there'd just be a lot more homeless people.
Yeah.
You actually think that the world would work out in a better way, Blooper?
What? Me being an optimist? When does that happen? Only in jokes and hypothetical futures.
Yeah, but you are more optimistic than I am, whereas I'm just assuming everything's going to hell at all times.
Because I give everything a chance at least once.
I
And
try
before
stuff.
Before I go, wow, this is...
Blooper, I don't not try things.
Let me rub my
That's not trying something, Blooper. That's something I've had people do, and I didn't like it.
I wouldn't. I would get it.
Not to mention, do you know how dirty people's feet usually are, dude?
Oh yeah, totally. That's why I have a fucking extra super abrasive loofah to buff my feet with. Well, body and
Yeah, I have an abrasive sponge that I use on my bottoms of my feet, but I also tend to walk around my house barefoot because it's a
owning the one which wasn't a loofah. It was like a long rectangle with like loops going in, and you could soap it, and you could it made it easier to like buff your back. Oh, I miss that thing. Because
that sounds like a dog toy. The more when I'm picturing it, I'm picturing something that I have bought for a dog before.
I mean, it kind of is.
Lacey might have one sitting downstairs in a pile of alligators. And yes, we mostly buy Lacey alligator toys now because for whatever reason, she feels like alligators are her favorite thing to cuddle and hug with.
But oh fuck. Anyway, so this like it had like an abrasive side and has a soft side. So basically, it allowed you to like how when you dry yourself off, you like have your towel in both hands, you flip it behind you, and dry yourself off.
Yeah.
Imagine something thinner and abrasive and like soft on the other end, the side, and you could like do your back easier. You can't reach, the middle of your back without assistance or whatever.
I mean, I can reach the
Hell,
middle of
they're
my
even-
back for the most part.
Hell, I've even seen loofahs with a long handle with like the sponge loofah thing.
Yeah, I've seen those.
on the end. Those are really nice. Man, I've used them. They're all the ones.
I just use a sponge that's two-sided.
I once tried the loofah gloves. Those are terrible. Don't ever get them.
My ex used
Try
those.
it, but oh god, they're so fucking nasty.
And when I say
they're
my
just-
ex,
they
the only
don't
one I
feel
ever
nice
showered
to
with,
use. Oh.
of course.
Where?
I need more
I
mana.
did not. I don't want.
Also, two-person showers are not a good thing in my opinion.
I like them.
Really? Well, I guess if you have a tub, it's not bad. See, this was when I was
No, like
this was when I was in a dorm and we had a shower stall. and we were trying to do 2 people in that, and I was like, 1, it's not as sexy as you'd think, and 2, you also kind of got to shower somewhere in there, and it's really hard with another person.
Okay. I agree. I'm probably sipping the Kool-Aid here because, you know, my wife's a Pisces and I'm a Cancer. They're both water, and, like, we love the water for the most part. Like, we love showering together. We don't make it awkward, like you're making it, sounding it out to be.
Well, do you have a shower stall, or do you actually have a freaking tub?
It's tub, but it's, I mean, even
That
with
matters a
no-
lot, Blooper.
Yes, it's a tub.
Well, that's what
And
I'm
even
saying is,
her size, we still both fit in there. We probably can't sit in it together,
No,
but
but-
like,
Blooper, what I'm
we can
saying
stand in
is,
it together.
Blooper, have you ever seen a dorm room shower stall?
Yes, I have. They suck.
They are very tiny. And that's what I was
Yeah, you
sharing with
can't
my...
do- Okay.
That's what
well,
I'm talking
2-person
about,
would
and that's
be-
why I'm like,
would
that
be
was
bad.
that was a nightmare.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, you need a bigger stall for it to be even, like, slightly sexy. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Like,
Comfortable.
you're literally like cramped up against the other person to the point where you basically have to wash the other person and they can't wash themselves.
Yeah, and they're rubbing their soapy butt on you.
Listen, Blooper. I prefer to look at butts than have them rubbed in my face. That's all I'm saying.
If it's the ass, I'm okay with. Emphasis on the, I'm okay with.
I mean, I'm not
It could be
picky
worse.
about looking at asses, to be honest.
Because the closest I get to a different ass is my son's, and only within arm's reach, preferably.
Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't want to touch or look at a baby's ass either.
It's like way too perfect for it to be so smelly at times.
Well, I mean, you know, babies are very round.
Yeah, I'm pudgy. But in a cute way, if you like freak.
Oh, cool, portal. That is not worth a chung. Freaking Calm's roots, who gives a shit?
I should have streamed today.
Yeah,
I had the opportunity, but
do what you want to do. A
there
pirate
was
is
a learning
free.
opportunity today to figure out how to play this game with you guys without being a whiny bitch, and I think it paid off. There should be less whiny bitch moments.
I'm sorry that this game is so complicated to learn and everything, but that's also kind of why I like it.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm still not like good at this game, which is the most amazing part. I can like sort of understand stuff, but I am nowhere near like I said earlier, there are people that right now at this point in the league are fighting Uber Elder. I've never fought Uber Elder. I've never even fought the Shaper, is how like not experienced I am. Like, I've fought at Ziri, but I've never fought the upgraded version. And, like, I've fought at Ziri a few times. She's not that hard.
There's just so much like visual noise, and that I kind of get lost in the sauce of all like the shiny stuff that's like, oh wait, the boss is actually doing an attack, but I need to move the fuck out of the way. But because it's not like obvious that there's going to be attack in like this area, kind of like what Wildstar did in that one like anime where it was like the gun line to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! And Sword Art Online universe, where it's like that's where it's coming. There's none of that in Path of Exile, so it's like because I'm not always paying attention to what bosses are doing, I just die because I'm like, haha, I'm pushing buttons. Oh, I'm dead. Oh,
Well, a lot of this game is
And that's,
experiential.
totally my fault.
It's
but
experiential
very
learning too.
distracting.
Like, when I was fighting Izaro for myself and not the one that I curb stomped for you, I know all of his patterns. I know all of his moves. I know what he's gonna do. I know how to fight him in a small area because I'm too chicken to try and dodge him and the traps at the same time. And there
Maybe
are
not chicken, but smart. I would say you're smart.
And there are people that will weave in and out of the traps and fight Izaro at the same time. And I
That's
cannot
true.
I cannot do that. Because you haven't even fought the version with the traps. And the version with the traps
I need more.
means you're either in a small room because you have to be cramped with him. Like you're in the shower stall with your significant other.
Wait, surrounded by traps. So, I mean,
You saw all the labyrinth traps
are
and
they
everything.
are they
right?
beautiful? Are they ugly? Do they got huge trucks along?
That's not
Yeah,
an
it
acceptable
was a bad
term to
joke.
use for people anymore, to be honest.
Is it?
Nah.
Oh.
Because it's used
Alright.
as used as a term to kill transgender people.
Oh, that's not okay.
Yeah.
Welcome. Fate will find you.
I'm sorry, I have to make everything miserable.
Yeah, makes it hard to talk to you sometimes.
I go to dark places a lot,
Yeah.
just in my mind and in general.
Just think about butts touching each other, but not mine, because that's weird.
I don't want to think about your butt blooper.
It's all right.
Eh.
I just wish like some of the the gains that I've been gaining actually were in my ass, so I'd have something cushier to sit on. For
God, I'm
like
an idiot. I forgot to
But
check
it's all been
the.
going to my filler.
Eh. That's kind of how it works
Yeah.
sometimes. Okay, so I need boots, 2 pairs, and 2 armor.
Instead of advertising like this food will
Wait a second.
make you shrink your blah 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 because the water weight. Nah, fam. I want eat this food to increase your butt. That's what I want.
Really? I don't want any extra butt. My butt's way too big.
I remember a while ago. I don't remember where I caught the glimpse of this, but it was to do with exercise, funny-looking exercise workouts to increase the size of your glutes, essentially your butt muscles.
I know what.
And it is so fucking weird because you're basically just thrust with weight.
I mean, to be fair, the wank weight works. It's just
So-
very silly.
So like,
Oh, whatever.
yeah, if you've got good butt muscles, you can thrust unlike the rest of them. Because
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, not everybody wants an incredibly, muscular ass because
I
then
want to
then it-
pelvic thrust 500 pounds.
because if
That
you
seems-
if you have an
seems like a
extremely
goal.
muscular ass, it's not going to be very
It's
rounded.
not useful at all. It's not useful at all. And even the guy who's an expert on the gluteus minimum and maximus or whatever they're called, even he knows like building muscle there basically does not help you at all in daily life or tasks.
Well,
in the
it also makes your ass smaller, probably. I would think.
No, it makes your ass like out there.
Really? Kind of surprised because what makes up most of the mass of the ass is the fat.
Yeah, but if you do the right bodybuilding, man, you can inflate that muscle.
I wonder if that's how the women get
If
very.
you want to bulk, you want to rep as little as possible with a lot of weight.
I wonder if that's how the women in those videos where they're shaking their ass around do it.
Maybe.
I don't know. I never really looked into the science of ass shaking.
We would have to talk to my brother-in-law.
He's an ass shaker?
He no, absolutely not. He is like he's a bodybuilding enthusiast,
Ah.
and dude, he is so smart, man. He knows so much shit to do with exercise routines and how that can mess with your diet and what you should eat depending on like what you're trying to build, or if you're not trying to build but you're trying to tone, or you're just trying to get more like endurance in a certain instance of your body due to whatever
Alpha.
weakness you have. Like, shit's insane, all the research he's done, and it's very, very interesting to listen to when I bring it up with him every now and then at when I see him, if not only at family gatherings. It's but like for example, what I would need to do to basically bulk up, it's basically do something very close to like a keto diet and just lift like a lot of crap.
Yeah.
But like what?
I have fairly good muscle tone. I just don't like.
There would be some like days where I'd balance it out with like a little bit of cardio here and there, so in activities that do involve endurance, I'd be able to keep up. But it would be weighted more towards, building days, where there would otherwise be like rest or a little cardio here and there.
Ah. Yeah, I messed that up a little bit. View temple. Yeah, breach containment chamber now. Contains un breach. Let's see.
Are you going for like a specific thing tonight in Path of Exile?
Not particularly. I mean, I might do some more farming of the labyrinth just because I hate myself. Why, do you want me to go back and help you out?
I mean, I was thinking of getting on Path of Exile for a bit, so I figured you weren't doing anything particularly. The fucking fireworks are gas, but the spikes that don't know how to read a calendar are distracting me. Yeah, if you want to just help me progress this game time, this is great, but don't.
No, I'm fine with helping you.
Doing with my life. I need to open Steam. Oh, the headache and the fucking mortars. It's not even nighttime. Not only is it not the fucking 4th, you're basically just ruining your eardrums because it sounds nice. Because there's just
also, I need to turn you up because I'm not
being
being able to hear you.
Good, the fireworks sound. Look, I mean, it's not dark enough there. I just fucking hate it. It's a waste of money. You'd be better off taking the days where you're. That's what fireworks is. It's like a boat. It's just a hole in the ground. You throw money. That's it. Worse than that, it's like you don't get to keep the boat. And like take it out to go places.
I mean,
Shoot it off and it's done.
I mean, I like going to see fireworks, but I don't really care much for like shooting them off myself.
What was I going with this? Take the time to build the apparatus that where you light it and it does like a sequence of fireworks. The Chinese are really good at this because I mean they've been using fireworks longer than the rest of us, but and then just do like a cool event for yourself plus family, friends, whomever you're whomever, and then like do like a fucking grand finale thing. But no, you're wasting your fireworks like a jackass.
No, 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 no.
I mean, I get it. You know, the five cops have enough to deal with because literally everyone is doing that, causing crazy shit around the town, breaking into cars and stuff. They worry more about that than the fucking fireworks.
Didn't get that.
Did a little bit.
Jewelry Forge. Still can't
It's a
get
bother
access
for
to the
me,
frickin' gem.
but there are more people than I realize that own pets and stuff, and fucking fireworks every single night before the actual day of. It's fucking irritating.
Oh yeah, someone I know in the Discord that I hang out with, that's not just Nick's and everything. Someone set fireworks off and their dog ran out of the house in a panic and got hit by a car and died.
I believe it.
And she was
I
like,
don't like pets, but that's stupid.
she
That's
was
fucked up
very,
as fuck.
very sad when it happened because it wasn't her. It wasn't her, like, fault. And it wasn't even really the motors. Although I will say, it's not like you have that much time to react always if an animal runs out. But you know, at the same time, there is still some time to react. I've had narrow misses with deer before, and I've never hit an animal before. But, like, I'm not even going to blame the motorist. I'm going to blame those assholes that were, like, lighting fireworks outside of her, where she
I'm
lives.
surprised the dog was able to escape the house. Like, shouldn't the door be closed?
They had a dog door, I think.
Oh. Well.
Or I don't know. Maybe the dog just managed to, like, slip through the crack while someone was entering or leaving the house. Because I will say, my previous dog had this lust for escaping her whole life. Like, she just wanted to run around and not be in the house and, you know, be free. And we thought for years she was going to get hit by a car. She did not ever get hit by a car. She died of cancer.
Fuck you, Steam. I don't know if this is a bigger sale than what you bought the game for me, but they're featuring Monster Hunter World as the featured sale today.
I think it's just the same exact sale. They're just featuring it.
Dark Souls 3%.
Like, I think that they don't change the prices during Steam sales anymore because of the refund system.
Yeah.
And congrats, Asteroth. Freaking
I need more mana.
Eternal Izaro is a pain. He's definitely harder than normal, or than Merciless Izaro, who I've been slapping around all day today. And there's a very real chance that I will die the first time I fight Eternal Izaro. But the other thing is that usually I fight Eternal Izaro on Red's dime. Because Red has, like, I think he said he had 10 offerings to the goddess right now. I have, like, 1. Because I've always been doing them with other people. So, whoever was the map owner was getting the offerings to the goddess. Whether it be Drag, or Red, or Jackal. Because I will say, one thing I'd actually really like to do is, yeah, Helmet Enchants. That's actually what I was just about to say. Because once I actually manage to beat the Eternal Labyrinth once, then I kind of would like Helmet Enchants. Even though the Helmet Enchants are, you know, 1 in 1,000, basically. Which sucks, but I get why they don't want to make it so that the Helmet Enchants are less random. Because then people can just, like, make the ones that are really pricey. Yeah, well, that was what I was doing before Asteroth, and that's why my title says what it is because I was farming the Merciless Lab enchant just to see if I could get it. And then I was like, okay, I've tried this enough times, I kind of want to break. So I've been doing maps. And also explaining stuff to Blooper. Ooh.
Thank you.
The more you kill, the more you change my mind. And the closer we get to finding
No, Sacrificial Chamber, it's not going to get high enough. There's 4 incursions left. I don't actually hate doing Uber Lab that much. It's more just that, like, the getting... Getting the offerings is a pain, and, not dying to Azaro sometimes is a pain, but, you know, Azaro is kind of just like, be careful, the fight. And the only reason I've been kind of taking the piss out of him today is because, one, it's Merciless Azaro, not Eternal Azaro, but, two, I'm so used to the fight. But I'm not like afraid of doing the labyrinth like I was as much before. So I need to do... Yeah, I need to do up and then get a...
it's time.
I need to kill mobs and do up.
I need more mana.
Okay, mer. Okay, mer. Okay, the architect is dead. Come on, give. You know you wanna. He didn't wanna. No! No, I'm not gonna get the passage. God damn it. Is that skull? Yeah. You...
Much clutter.
Oh, too much clutter you, miss. No, there actually is too much clutter. Fuck.
What's going on?
That's what the witch says when her inventory is full. She says too much clutter. And, I don't have any way of fixing that. I guess what I'll just do is freaking burn a couple of portals. Because I need... Actually, I might as well just do it while I'm here over here. Okay. This. But yeah, I'll join you in a second. Although I actually, now that I looked at the time, I need to take another quick break to take my medicine.
Fate will find you.
Sounds good.
But I want to do my inventory management first. Because I hate myself.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Okay, boots. Of course I picked up exclusively gloves because I was like, I need gloves, alright? Gloves, gloves, gloves. Of course not. No, I needed boots and I needed helms. Or a helm. Although now I need more because, right, there's the you, wands, and then you, and then...
I'm selling a bunch of gems I'm probably never going to use.
Oh, I should probably... Actually, I should have put the 8. Whatever.
I'm getting a gem cutters out of selling all these gems?
Oh, yes. If you have gems that have quality, sell them if they have 40% total. So don't just sell gems that have quality. Like, if it says, like, 6%, 8%, whatever, don't just sell those gems save up a total of 40 in that quality, and then you get a Gem Cutter's Prism. And Gem Cutter's Prisms are, like, really fucking rare. I've gotten 18 this league. Which is basically enough to...
8.
Enough to maybe make... Well, I also haven't sold any of my quality gems in a while because I've been like, oh, but what if I want this one? What if I want this one? What if I probably will just bin a lot of these just to get more. But I'll probably only have about 22, 23 at the most. But, gem cutters, you want those because a gem is considered like a unique item in that you use one currency per one quality. So, what that means is in order to take a non-quality gem up to 20, you need 20 of them. Or you bring the item up to level 20 and then use one, but you also then reset its level to 1. So you have to level it up twice. Which, you know, your mileage may vary on that one. Helm. Boots. Helm. Armor. Helm. Now we're gonna have too much helms. Okay. Now then. Ready, set, go!
To the Imperial Gardens, here I go.
Okay.
I forgot to get the war point there. God damn it.
Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Damn it. Oh, gosh! I was so busy lamenting over my fuck-up that I got one shot. Holy crap. Okay. Once more, with great vigor. Oh my lord! That man is, like, really hard! Crap. Of course. June item. Ugh. Oof. This is why I say I need more life. I'm just, like, getting one shot out of nowhere against some of these bigger, burlier...
Can you equip items right now to supplement your health?
I've
Or
already
are
got,
you wearing
like,
everything you need?
I've got a lot of uniques in my build, which is part of the problem. Because uniques often don't have life. Although I think some of mine do. Yeah, my chest piece has 83 life. 30, that's still some life. This doesn't have life. But I have fairly good life rolls on a lot of my stuff. That's my second, but Dreg and Red have gotten a total of like 6 between them, I think. Dreg and Red are 2 of my other friends that play this game. Red is basically the luckiest person that plays this game that I know, and Dreg is, like, the second luckiest. And, what just happened, Blooper, that I'm talking about luck, is I just got another Exalt out of a chest. And I was like, ooh, that basically makes up for that horrible, horrible death that I experienced. Because dying at my level sucks because it sets you back 10% of your level. And my levels cost like 1 billion experience now. Thank you.
I need to go one more node, and now I can get static blows.
That's a little scary. Too much clutter, you say, hon? Oh, you're really too much clutter. Dang.
I wouldn't mind leveling up another item. Back
No. This guy, his he's not a streamer or anything. This is his character name, or his account name is Conclusion V3, and he goes by Dreg, just DREG, in our common stuff and everything. He's got like a slightly longer name that I don't
Not
think
to
he.
be confused with my real name.
Yeah, Dreg, DREG, which is what the person was saying, but there's a long story about Dreg's name, but just know that he just.
Let's let Greg
What?
tell the story on his name. It'll be more entertaining for another time.
Well, Dreg's also not playing PoE at the moment, so he's not in the call.
Yeah, he's doing Fallout 4 stuff.
Yeah. I think he's doing SimCity with the settlements or something.
I was thinking about actually doing not PoE for my time at work, but there's at least one person I know playing PoE, and it's the best time to learn. I could move about it while I play. Ah!
Man, I got a freaking rare dungeon map as a drop. That's terrifying.
Why is it terrifying?
Because I'm starting to get into yellow maps. And yellow maps...
Yellow map.
Well, okay, maps are broken into 3 tiers. They are white, yellow, and red. And each one is kind of like a step up in difficulty. And then on top of it, white maps, you only have to complete them as a magic map, which can have 1 to 2 mods. Rares can have up to 6. And you have to complete a rare map as, or a yellow map as a rare map. And then red maps have to be completed as rare corrupted, which can have up to 9 mods. And each mod...
Very confusing.
Think of it this way. A mod for a map is like, enemies have 30% more HP.
Alright, that's not too bad.
Enemies deal 20% more damage. All enemies have elemental reflect.
Which I'm glad I got that one skill that makes me less
Players do
vulnerable
not
to
regenerate health, mana, or energy shield. Players are cursed with Name of Curse. All monsters have resistance to elemental resistances, or like I think it's usually like 50 something to elemental resistances. Something pretty high. There's a huge fucking list of map mods, and think of it like a white map is gonna have 1 to 2. And players have point blank. That's another one. That's a cool one that either doesn't matter or is like kind of cool for some builds. I'll also say most of my builds that have projectiles take point blank. So it's like a freebie. I don't think I've ever played a single character that has projectiles that doesn't take point blank. I know Red's made builds like that, but point blank is like, it makes it so that you deal more damage the closer up you are. Yeah. It's basically exactly what it says on the tin. You deal damage point blank. Okay. This is a goddamn mess and a fucking travesty. I know I said I'd join you, but I'm still doing inventory management, if you can believe it.
Oh no, inventory management is very important. And I'm doing something right now, so it's totally cool. At least with Path of Exile, we dodged the stuck in the hub world lobby nonsense where it's like, are you done loading out your character? Whereas in PoE, you're kind of just stuck with your build, or you delete it.
You're not necessarily always stuck with it. You can pivot, it's just kind of expensive to pivot sometimes.
Time to use all of my orbs of regret.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which feels bad. I actually have a bunch of orbs of regret actually now in Lula's stash. I was like, should I just use these? And then I thought better. I'm like, nah, save them for like a character I really want to save.
June, give me a
Because I
less
like the
shit
name.
one this time. June, I hate you. You're a miserable pile of shit. and I hope
Okay,
you
where
die.
the hell is the Chitus Plum? Also, that's
Chitis Plum is just random place in the gardens.
having a easygoing time.
Yeah,
So,
I stopped doing that quest except when I helped you do it because you wanted to do it.
it's. I mean, it's slowing me down, but
I also don't like doing.
It's fun because I get to feel powerful. It's an excuse to feel powerful, which I need every year.
That's fair. I also
One win.
I also stopped doing the library quest. I stopped doing that because it's just like if it's required for one of the.
Ooh!
You okay?
This strong box cast an ice nova and did 90% of my HP and wiped out my energy shield.
By the way, that
Holy
is.
fuck.
Have you ever seen the way that we open strong boxes, where we open it and then we immediately movement skill away from it?
Oh, okay.
That's why, yeah. It's terrifying,
well, then that's good that my lightning warp has like a delay on it, so I could proc it, open up the strong box, and then teleport away.
I like lightning warp with less duration and faster casting, but even then it's still not good, which is really unfortunate. They need to fix lightning warp to actually make it good as a movement skill. Flame dash they buffed, and now flame dash is just good and strong box move skill, pretty much.
Yeah, Acerol's got it right. Because I have chat open now. You can't hide from me anymore.
No one can hide from my sight.
Welcome.
I need to actually ask my other friends if they will let me play
Sauron's
Overwatch
got
with them.
great eyesight.
What?
Sauron's got great eyesight.
Eh.
I think he has something like in the several K of resolution.
Welcome.
I don't know. I gotta watch that because science again. It's interesting stuff.
Fate awaits you.
Well, I'm finally back in the 30s of chaos.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've also... Basically, we split a lot of Dreg's wealth this league because he was just like, you know, fuck this, I don't want to play this game anymore. And then he was like, hey, Red, I want to play this game again.
Is the plum where the Ascendancy trial thing is?
No, they're in completely different sections.
Because I have explored this entire map minus the trial, and I can't fucking find it.
It should be in a completely different space. I don't think I've ever seen it in the Ascendancy trial.
I think it's there, because
I don't know.
I haven't found it. So what fucking gives?
Wunderbar. Finally, slightly free of inventory hell.
Yay, Orba fusing. Ooh, lots of
Is this everything that I wanted? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I've had elemental weakness this whole... That's why that guy killed me so fast. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, dude, this... The Chitus Plum is just... Who fucking knows, man?
Dude, I don't know. Like I said, I stopped getting Chitis Plum. And also the other thing is that, they redid the gardens like 4-5 leagues ago. It used to be multiple different maps, and they kind of squished them all together. So now it's just a really big fucking map.
Oh my gosh, I just had to go left. I think I found it? No, that's a Vol side area. Where the oh my god, this map is...
I did say that...
Wait. Is this it?
I did say the gardens are big.
I got it.
Congrats.
Apparently, I misread what the corner of that specific zone looked like, and it was actually a hallway.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Anyway, I am
For
gonna...
the entire world to look diagonal.
I am going to now finally take that break I was going to say I was going to take like 10 minutes ago.
Do it.
So I'm going to take my medicine, get that bathroom break, and I'll be back in just... Oh, crap, I have to go get a pill from my mom. That's going to be slightly longer.
Why do you need to get a pill from her? %12 increased quantity of items found in this area. I think there are a lot of the female monsters in this game with like gold-plated nipples. Really weird, but I mean, it's okay. Superior Wall Cold Snap. Ooh. Cyclone cast on Crick Freezing Pulse with First Snow. You sure you're speaking English? Gonna need Ryan to translate whatever you just said. I mean, it sounds cool. So you'd be casting Cyclone when you crit with Freezing Pulse. With first... Oh, I still don't understand what that says. Cast Ice Nova, need items at 3% quality, guarded by 3 attacks of monsters. Okay, so let's try this. I do the thing, I teleport over there, I click the box. Do you left click it or right? Right click the box. No. I think I dodged the bad stuff. Ooh. Casting freaking. That sounds cool. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work. Then what the fuck would I know? I'm just a returning nooblet with almost 100 hours in this game. First Snow gives Freezing Pulse 2 additional effect attacks. Yeah, I think that was one of my first builds. I tried to do like a Templar that did like cold frost related things. Like I shot out this orb that also like vibrated or something weird. It was cool, but I don't know. This game has still yet to reel me in. Firestorm Elementalist. If there's anything in this game that intrigues me, even though it would probably make my life a living hell when spending free time on this game, is I really want to make the Scion character. I'm the kind of guy, when I play video games, whether with Bry or anybody else, I like making balanced characters, and I really like the idea of a character that starts out and like levels up with equal strength, intelligence, and dex. I really think there's a build out there that I'd enjoy that incorporates, you know, the Scion start. And I finally unlocked her as of a few days ago. So maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Fizzled out after tier 2 mapping. That sucks. Oh, I need to go to the docks, and then I'll go to... Wait, no, Scepter of God might have... Yeah, Scepter of God is a late one. Okay, I'll do a little bit of Scepter of God, and then... go. I think Scion absolutely requires more knowledge of this game, which I still lack. Like, if once I have in the pocket of my hand, so to speak, knowledge of surface knowledge of all the what all the gems do, from also being interested enough to read the wiki.
Also, hello,
Then
it
I
is
can
me
go
back.
like, okay, I want to build a Scion that uses all these random gems from across the board and create something that incorporates like a potluck of garbage. And that's why, like, I hope someday when this game actually bites me and I'm like, holy shit, I am the Path of Exile Spider-Man, I'll make like a really cool like Scion, even though conversations earlier said actually start with an actual class because of being closer to certain zones, or I don't know, but I want to make a Scion character.
Scion is interesting because she can do weird stuff, but if you try to use a lot of different skill gems, you're never going to get to the end game. But if you don't want to, that's fine. But you will basically probably fizzle out at maps. Because the whole idea is to build around one single skill and make that really good. And then have, like, other skills that support it, like auras or buffs or asides. Like, for example, my build's main skill is Cremation, which is in a 5-link.
Well, I just need to find the skill that I really like, and then you take the shit out of it on a Scion character.
I will say...
that takes more knowledge of the game than I currently have, so hopefully when that day comes where I know what I'm doing with at least skill gems, I can pull it off.
Another thing
The last thing I'm going to do is memorize, try to understand the fucking skill tree. Fuck that. I'd rather just have a surface. I would trade, if it was a, you know, not an expensive commodity, I would trade for having some surface level knowledge gems. Oh right, you got to be in the circle to fucking attack this dude. Wait a moment. So the characters,
I've got to catch up.
the monsters that spawn orbs of like, you can't touch me, bitch.
Proximity
if I shoot
shield.
out a projectile, would it bounce off the shield, or would it go inside and then hurt them?
I think it just, like, goes through them and doesn't do anything.
Where the fuck is the waypoint? Is the waypoint on the first floor?
Waypoint is several floors up.
Okay, then
It's right before you get to the Upper Scepter of God.
All right. Well, slow down there, Jones. I want to do since you're here, let's do the monolith together.
Sure.
Back the way we came.
No, I saw it. I had to come in the front because that's where it put me.
All right. If you activate it, I'll just hang out in the upper. I'll focus on clearing in the top right, and you can clear out the bottom left. Oh yeah, ball arc.
I need more mana.
Fuck.
You're fine, miss.
No, this door wasn't open.
Oh my lord, that's some bad artifacts.
Artifacts. I can pick up plenty of this shit because my inventory's fucked. Oh god, heal! Haha! Get fucked by my electric shield of bullshit. Anything cool drop for you?
I got an incubating thing, but unfortunately it's gonna be a low-level item.
Gonna snag these tools here. Let me level up and go to town because I'm having a problem.
Alright.
And I think I can get that first node of static blows.
But, what I was gonna say is, like, the thing with the game is that playing around with a character that gets to standard after the end of a league can be helpful. Like, fucking around with, like, several different leagues with us will get you a shitload of stuff in standard, and you'll have the luxury of being able to fuck around with those characters in standard. Because the way that getting a character to standard works is that it goes to standard, you get one free complete passive skill tree reset, and I think you can still change your ascendancy class, but you have to go to the obelisk. You have to unbind all of the ascendancy points and then go to the obelisk in the labyrinth. Or, like, you complete the labyrinth and then re-ascend. I think you can do that anyway. Also, sorry for gross noises.
Ugh.
Well, you probably get a lot less than chat does.
Sorry, I made a bigger deal out of it. Immunity to ignite during flash effect removes burning on you. Ooh, that's a good.
Burning is not that bad. Burning ground can kind of suck, but that's just a case of, you know, don't tab out. And if you don't understand what I mean, burning ground is very prone to killing you if you're not paying attention. I've had it happen to me before.
Oh shit, I do not want to sell that.
I've heard a tale of a streamer that died with a hardcore character due to burning ground because they were checking something, either on another monitor or they were reading chat, or I don't know what it was, but I'd heard about streamers that have died to burning ground more than once. But I remember specifically one. It happened to Cobalt Streak, which is why people were talking about it in our friend circle, because some of them actually watch him. Although I think Dreg and Red sometimes watch Mathil, and I don't watch Mathil at all. Although I don't watch Cobalt at all, but my point is basically burning ground will kill you if you're not paying attention. Burning will kill you if you're about to be killed by something else. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like, what's a lot more dangerous is freezing, because freezing, you're completely frozen. You're unable to move, you're unable to do anything, and you can still be attacked. Shocked can also kill you because you take more damage when you're shocked. Other things that can kill you is mostly bleeding. Bleeding will fuck you up real bad. Remember when you got hit by that cleaver earlier and then, like, you were like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die?
You want to hear something insane, if I may interject? I picked up a cold snap with 17% quality.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Fuck, man.
The game is telling you need to make a cold snap character. I don't actually think I know much about cold snap. I don't think I've ever used it.
So when it totals 20 or 40?
40%
for gem cutters.
A total of 40%, yeah.
Okay. So I gotta keep this shit. Throw you back here. gonna organize this so I know. Top left is quality gems. That I'm holding on to for stupid shit.
Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used Cold Snap ever. It's probably not terrible.
What is cold snap again? Isn't that the beam of
No. It's,
cold?
No, it basically what you do is you target an area and you create an explosion at that area, and it gets an area around it that is chilled ground and deals cold damage to enemies. And then it has a cooldown of 3 seconds, which is kind of bad, but if you have a frenzy charge, you can cast it again to burn it down, and then enemies that die in the area of the skill have a chance to grant frenzy charges. So the idea is, if you kill stuff with that skill, you can keep spamming it.
Damn, I have 37%. I need like 3 more.
But I will say, it doesn't seem that impressive just looking at it. That's a weird one.
Oh, could you hang out in the Scepter of God while I just finish off the docks real quick? I'm gonna.
I mean, I've been in this. I've been in the Scepter of God this whole time. Now I'm looking at the wiki.
Yeah, just hang out there a bit more. I'm just gonna wrap up shit with loose ends and all that. Got OCD. Just gonna deal with this, and I'll. What up, Backstab and Fairgraves? Oh, I will take maybe 4. Nice. I love seeing him explode. That's like the best part of this quest.
Yeah. He's kind.
It was a waste of time, but we get to see him explode.
That is pretty good, I will say.
School of Wisdom, Strength, Fire, extra rarity.
Are you actually IDing your rare dropped?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to.
Dude, I've got, like,
I'm talking to
200 scrolls of wisdom.
No, I'm talking to. I'm typing the thing I'm typing to Jack. I'm saying the thing I'm typing to Jackal. Okay. You're just.
Why would you? Is there a point to IDing rare drop maps? Also, you're not even. Are you even in here? Oh, you explored the area without me.
No, this is where we were. I'm still on the first floor. Did you go up?
Yeah, I went up.
Oh. Yeah, I
thought you went up.
Nope.
Okay, my bad.
I was right around the area where we were before. Just slightly north.
Fuck you, Bubble Man. Where's Bubble Man? That's his name now.
I've been having a little difficulty getting one shot sometimes, but not been having trouble either. But I'm only just now to yellows. Cause he's got, yeah, he's actually got like a fair whack of, oh, he's definitely got fewer deaths, but I'm also playing a completely different type of character, so. Also, did we? Oh, that's why. You're the party leader.
Oh, what's wrong with me being party leader?
No, because the default setting is short allocation, so I was wondering why. I was like, man, that's really weird that there's... Because most of us just use free-for-all.
Oh, I don't remember setting it. Don't know how to fix it.
Well, no. What you do is you hit S, and then you go to current party, and then the item allocation mode, you just change to, not short allocation. You change it to free-for-all.
Steal my loot, bastard.
Listen,
right,
I'm only taking a couple of things, and most of the things I've taken so far have already been things that were either given to me or I just picked them up because you didn't. Like that essence that I shoved as an incubating item into my gloves. That dropped allocated to me. Level are you anyway? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah,
Yeah, the experience here should be garbage.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, I'm just curious because I know you're still at the stage where you're still mostly exploring, which is fine. That's what I did for like years playing this game.
Wait, down? Oh.
No, that's just the stairs down. Like, that's where we came up. Like, see, now I've gotten so used to these maps that I'm just...
Okay, now I know how to put it. Okay, so part of the reason why I am, like, annoyed by the complexity of this game is the knowledge. It's like when I was trying to tutor my wife in math. It's very imposing, and it's like trying to do like a undergrad class or like a master's class, you know. And it's just like
Blooper, come over this way where I am. That's where the waypoint is.
if you've got a bad like tutor, they're just like insulting.
I'm sorry.
I'm not pointing fingers, but it's just like, even when you have the best teacher, if shit is still not explained right, it's like, wow, I'm actually too fucking stupid to play this.
I know I'm not a good tutor at the best of times. Blooper, the waypoint is over here.
Oh fuck, there's a waypoint?
I told you there was. I said it's right near the upper scepter of God.
I totally forgot because we were just going upstairs and upstairs and upstairs and upstairs. And
Yeah, this area is broken up into the lower scepter of God and the upper scepter of God. And the waypoint is on the final floor of the lower scepter of God. And then there's the upper scepter of God, and then when you get to the top, you find Dominus and you bugger him. Or that's what I'm gonna do, by the way.
What a fucking pretentious name for a building.
It was built by the Eternal Empire. Everything they made was pretentious.
No wonder the Temple of the Default Weapon fucking Professor, which is also basically a mace. Oh, there's some big booty bitches over here.
Oh, the statues?
Oh, right, the statues are not friends. No, there's another bubble dude. Oh, but, I've basically agreed to, if I end up remaking this character, the V3 is going to be called Alpha.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
And I will say...
I can't take credit for that. I think it was either you or Dreg that said it.
I think it was Dreg, because it wasn't me.
And then convert all the lightning damage to catch up. Just kidding.
I mean... You could probably convert it to, No, wait. I don't think you can convert... No, you can convert lightning, but I'm trying to remember...
Avatar of fire, you can convert it to fire damage.
True, but I wouldn't recommend taking Avatar of Fire on an Elementalist. That's something you want to take on, like a Chieftain or maybe the Scion? Actually, I took it on the Scion when I made my, Molten Strike character. That was the Onigoroshi. Also, that said, Molten Strike is probably better with the, whatchamacallit, what a goddamn thing's name. Namahu's Flame, that's it. Namahu's Flame, and then 6-link it, and then have your skill in there and just use Calm's Heart. That is probably the ideal.
Where are we going, dude? It's
up
and up and up.
Well, I will say, one thing that you might want to notice, the stairs are always on the opposite side.
They are?
Yes. Like, the Scepter of God is a circle, and the stairs are bottom and then top. Bottom and then top. But, like, you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, top. They always go back and forth. All the way up. And again, that's like, just one of those things you learn as you play the game. That said, I believe it took me a very long time to notice. It's not something that was told to me. It's just... he's dead. By the way, come over here, because he has damaging shit if you're not in his bubble.
I thought he was dead.
No, he's dead, but now he becomes the giant tapeworm.
Wait, so the rain outside here will kill us?
Not anymore. It'll deal a little bit of damage. I think it might also bleed you, but I don't remember. Anyway, Diala should be showing up. She doesn't show up for me, by the way. So... And if you just ignore her, she'll just teleport in when you show up in the aqueduct.
This game is the Dark Souls 2 of Diablo.
Honestly, I like this a lot better than Diablo 3.
That's good.
And I will say, I know people that they feel the reverse.
I need more mana.
Sorry, I'm leaving you in the dust.
It's alright. It's not like I'm wanting my character to go Sonic level speeds.
Well, I will say it's also worth noting that I'm using a faster movement skill, and I also have a Quicksilver Flask that has added speed. Like, the way it works is... Here, let me link my Quicksilver Flask. That's my Quicksilver Flask.
Nice.
And it's got increased movement speed as its basic value, and then it has an extra increased movement speed during Flask effect. And basically, the thing about Flasks is Flasks matter a lot, but you kind of sweep them under the rug a lot, especially early on. But having good Flasks is such a big deal. Like, right now, my Flasks, I'm using a Mana Flask instead of the Cinder Swallow Urn, but honestly, the Cinder Swallow Urn is probably fairly expensive for the rolls I want on it, and I just haven't checked to see if I have enough to buy it, or if it's just going to cost one of my Exalts. I'd really prefer it to not cost one of my Exalts, but I have a terrible feeling that it's going to cost my Exalts. Because now I have 2.
Oh fuck, I leveled.
Yee. I blew up the 1,000-foot shadow, and then you leveled from that. Yeah, my build is like... I'm being downscaled, but my damage is still so high that it doesn't matter, for the most part.
Oh, wait, let's go back. That monolith should be rather easy to do, considering how, like, most of this area is just linear, not like a maze of fucking hallways.
Yeah, but that sometimes translates to it being what?
Okay, here we go.
It sometimes translates to having very poor enemy density, unfortunately. Oh, everything is, like, already broken, it looks like, for the most part. Nope. Spoke too soon.
Stuff down there is not that. Okay, so here we go. Don't die. Alright. Eternal chest.
Ah.
Take that.
Didn't make it in time to get any of that. Oh well, I'll live. Yoink. But yeah, for the record, I always try to keep a Quicksilver Flask equipped.
Yeah, I've got one.
But I also rolled my Quicksilver Flask. Like, I took a... Whoops. I took a white one and then just rolled it to get what I wanted after making it 20% quality. No, I didn't. Never mind. I thought I made it 20% quality.
Oh.
I usually do that.
Oh, my Quicksilver flask is bleeding. Removal. Recharges when you take a critical strike. I don't want to get rid of it. I mean, this is cool because I deal hit strikes, bleeding.
I will say, usually while leveling, I keep 2 health flasks and 2 mana flasks, and then I get rid of the mana flasks, and then I slowly get rid of the health flasks.
I've got a health, mana, Stibnit, Bismuth, and
You don't need a bismuth flask, unless you're not at capped. Unless you're not at capped resists. Are you at capped resists?
Probably not.
Check your defenses. Hit C, and then check defense, and then tell me what you've got.
Fire resist 20, cold resist 11, lightning resist 26, chaos resist 0.
Okay, keep that bismuth flask.
Highgate is where we go.
Yeah, we are in Highgate. Although you might be in a different instance, because this game is.
I'm only getting there now.
Okay, because this game is coded badly, so you can often wind up in different instance than your other party members. Like, I love this game a lot, but it is coded very poorly. And I love it so much that I'm willing to overlook a lot of the really big problems it has with a lot of it. I will say I'm very glad they fixed a lot of the playing with your friends stuff, though. Like, the downscaling makes it so much better. Because before, it was just making it so that you were full power in a lower leveled area, but your lower level party members got basically no experience. So now what it does is it makes me a lot weaker, and it makes me very, weak, like, health-wise. And, I'm able to overcome it because my build is really good. But, anyway.
Hello.
Excuse me.
What is it, Exile?
You're gonna be sent to the Dried Lake. Now, fun fact about Dried Lake, it is the original farming spot that people used. Back before 3.0, there were just, like, you would play through Acts 1 through 4 3 times on 3 different levels of difficulty. Now when you kill Kitava at the end of Act 5, you get the Cruel penalty, and when you kill him at Act 10, you get the Merciless penalty. So originally you just played through the same 4 acts 3 times, and Dried Lake was where everyone would farm before, like, going to the next difficulty, basically. And it was also where people farmed in Merciless, just to get stuff. Now, of course, the Blood Aqueducts is the main farming spot, which is in Act 9. Which, funny enough, Act 9, also Highgate. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Oh, you're still at Stash. I was like, where are you? I don't see you on the map. And that's because you blended in with the Stash. You ready?
Okay, I think I've spoken to everybody. I've got Nico's Explosives, Eternal Nightmare, Find a Way into the Dynamite to blow up a fractured wall.
That's in the Delve.
Find a Way into the mountain, find Deshrip's banner in the Dried Lake.
Yeah, that's why I said is you're going to be sent to the Dried Lake as your next stop. You eventually start to
Good
get...
thing I have a shield too to supplement the fact that my resistances are garbage. What is cap resist anyway?
75.
Whoa.
By the way, when you kill Kitava at the end of Act 5, you incur a resistance penalty. Permanently.
That's stupid.
And when you kill him in Act 10, you incur another one. So, you definitely... That's why Gold Rim is such a good leveling helmet. Is because it gives resistances early, so you can just afford to use a Tabula Rasa. Because you generally want to have capped... You generally want to have capped resist. But it's also worth noting that if I'm near you, you have increased resistances.
I think I have some rings. I'm getting interrupted by everything, including my phone alarms. I think I have some rings in my stash, which includes my, so I can just equip those, and that should help me. I probably should equip like 2.
By the way, we're gonna run into Vol in just a second. Vol hits very hard, so be careful. Oh, sorry. I should have made that rare before you opened it. Damn. I have some...
Lightning Golem.
I have some, Alks in my...
How the hell am I gonna summon my... Well...
Wait, I'm about to summon Vol.
What are you talking about?
Vol is the boss of this area. He is also known as the Emperor of Purity in the lore. Basically, he led an uprising and killed the leaders of the previous empire and established his own empire. And then everything went to shit under his rule. And then eventually, the entire world became hell due to Malachi.
I have no idea where to put. Man, Lightning Golem is so garbage for me. Gives me 30% increase in minion maximum life, and I don't use minions, so
no. That means he has maximum life.
And then 6% increase to attack cast speed. The attack speed is cast speed is nice, but
well, that's what you're equipping him for.
I just have no room for him. Problem.
Then you might be using too much stuff, to be honest.
Well, I guess it's time to drop conductivity because I haven't found a place to really use it. And I guess he can go, my golem can go where that is really cute. Hey, come back here.
What I was going to say is generally you want to have...
I guess he'll go on top of my auras.
Generally, you probably have an issue with sockets because you might not have 4 sockets in your helmet, gloves, and boots.
I just put them on my wand, so which has +1 level to all socketed spell gems. Use a spell, so Herald of Thunder, Clarity, and Lightning Golem are all getting a +1. Cool, I gotta go on. Can he die?
The golem can die and you have to resummon it.
Okay, then he's fine on that, but then I can just not run person for now.
I will say the one thing that kind of sucks about the golems is that they will be fairly fragile and you will have to summon them fairly often or bind them to a cast when damage taken setup. But then the problem with cast when damage taken on the golems is you either have a low level one that dies constantly, but you get to cast it, you will cast it regularly, or you get a high level one that will die occasionally, but then take forever to come back, because you can't manually cast a cast when damage taken item, or a spell. Did we just bypass Vol? I think we did. Because I think that's Vol's diary over there, to the left.
Maybe.
Well, he's what we're looking for, to be honest. But you also are starting to see why Dried Lake was such a popular farming spot, aren't you? it's a very wide open area with a lot of enemies.
And knitted horror. Kind of reminds me of the massive hollow one.
A little bit.
Nice.
Sorry, I do pick up chromatic items. They're like the only loot I'm gonna take other than currency. And even then, I'm not taking them that often. Oh, you actually grabbed it. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably a lot like Drag. You just pick up whatever is important. And don't read it because you don't read as fast as him.
Well, Dreg doesn't read that fast. What he does is he takes something if it's shiny.
Yeah.
Like, he basically works like a bird, where he picks up what color the item is glowing, and then... I figured I'd let you have that, since I have been picking up a lot of currency. But yeah, basically you've managed to run circles around the boss area. Because Vold is going to be, like, a little bit to the southwest of where I am. And when we find him, you'll see Kill Vol pop up. By the way, if I hadn't just beat the crap out of Vol right there, you would have seen his big attack. I probably should have let him do it, but the reason I didn't let him do it is because if he does his big attack, he'll probably one-shot either of us if he hits us. And it's a very wide area of effect. That is the downside, is I should probably let you start seeing some of these bosses' attacks instead of just killing them immediately.
There's a lot of visual noise. I might not ever get to see it.
Well, because, like, I'm just one-shotting every single boss when I use my cremation. So I'm thinking that maybe what I should do is just hang back and let my zombies do the work.
Up to you.
So that you can start getting a feel for how the fights actually are. A little bit, anyway.
Alright. Now we shouldn't have to worry about people getting in our way now. Pop this it.
I need more mana.
I leveled up.
That is the one thing, is you're using arc, so you do really good mobbing.
It's okay. I think Ball Arc does a better job for, like, huge crowds and, you know, trying to trigger all of these dudes at once. That helps. And then Arc kind of is like... Alright. Also, I hate Arc.
What would you rather be doing, like an AoE spell?
Yeah. I'd rather be using like ball lightning, but it's so slow and is not as effective. And that's part of the problem with PoE. Eventually everything just boils into a much needed numbers game. This is what it is.
Well, I mean, like, ball lightning can work pretty well. It's just not going to work as well as arc. And arc is, like, probably one of the better lightning skills. Actually, I think it's probably the best.
Static blows. I might even get the extra bubble bite just to have more shock chance. Shock duration, critical strike chance. Man, my critical strike chance is really good now. Let me take a look at arc. Shock effectiveness, 175%. Shock duration modifier, 210. Chance to shock, 120. Spell critical multiplier for ailments 150. Spell critical multiplier 249%. Spell crit chance 18.88%. Cast speed modifier 69%. Alright, cast per second 2. Oh my god, my DPS is 1700? What about Ball Arc? Or was that Ball Arc? Oh, that's a Ball Arc I was reading. Poopy. I want regular Arc. Yeah, the damage numbers are still pretty good. Word of Winter. Oh, my Word of Winter also does lightning damage.
Oh, that's
Probably because of Herald of Thunder.
I was gonna say that's because of Herald of Thunder. It'll do the
You know what?
same.
I'm okay with that.
It'll do the same thing if you use Wrath, which Wrath is usually the one I switch to. Although, actually, you might be able to run... Oh, no, you're going to be an Elementalist, so you probably want all 3 elements.
And running all 3 Heralds, that would nuke my mana.
It reserves a lot less mana for an Elementalist if you get the Ascendancy.
I might. No. Let me do all the labs first, and then I'll play around. Can you, like, reset your Ascendancy points?
They cost 5 respec points each.
Yikes.
So you gotta be very careful, but you can do it. Like, everything in this game can be undone for the most part.
Alright.
It just
Well, let's slow
can
down
get
for a
expensive.
second. You get how many Ascendancy points, Max?
You get a total of 8.
So I have 6 left that I can use, which means I can either get any variation of getting Shaper of Desolation, Beacon of Ruin, Pendulum of Destruction, Mastermind of Discord, Liege of the Primordial, and Elementor. Some combination of the 3 of the 6 of the Pendulum of Destruction. I probably would.
I will say this, Blooper. Don't count on those 8, though. Count on 6 for a while. Because, for the record...
Elementor seems good, but I'm not a minion build, so I don't know. But, like, it makes the golems better?
The golem... the idea behind the golems and having them all is having them all. That's the thing about the Elementalist. Is the Elementalist is kind of about, I want to do all of the elements and be...
But I'm not doing all the elements. But Red told me that Elementalist would be better for me even if I'm only doing one element.
I'm just saying that's usually what Elementalist builds do. The idea is your golems are, like, you get more golems with, like, Elemancer, for example, and Liege of the Primordial, and that the idea behind that is that you're not going to just summon the one golem, you're going to summon multiple different golems, and the golems are more about the buffs than about doing a different element, but you basically have to then summon multiple different golems. Whereas the other way that you can take the build is that you can do the heralds and have all 3 heralds, but if you do all 3 golems, the golems are doing the different kinds of damage, which is, I think, what Red wanted your build to do, is golems.
Wanted me to do what?
I think Red might have wanted you to do golems.
I think what I might end up doing is Shaper of Desolation, Beacon of Ruin, and Pendulum of Destruction, to be honest. Because I don't want to use all the Heralds, and I don't want to use the other goal. Now that I think about it, I think I prefer that. I think that will be better for me. Because, you know, this build is a theme. For me to fuck around with just lightning spells and not worry about all the other crazy. That might be inefficient. Because, I mean, just look at me. I'm using lightning. What the fuck is wrong? But
I mean, you
as
are trying to fight the game.
I'm not trying to fight the game. I'm trying to learn it in a narrow way. Maybe, and my next build, it's going to be all fire, okay? And then I'm going to learn the fire spells.
Well, what I'm trying to explain, Blooper, is what you're doing is you're trying to learn one thing.
But I'm not trying to make a good build. I'm just trying to just learn the gems. And then the skill, like the passive skill tree, I want to learn that later. Because today when I was looking at the tree, figuring out what path I wanted to take, I wanted to throw my computer out the window. Don't want to do that. I want to play the game. And I know this is half of it, but this half of it I don't like. Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't know, I just kind of view the passive tree as a lot of connect the dots.
Yeah, and it's stupid.
I don't know, I just, like...
Did I break the seal yet? There we go, it's broken. I'm not done selling stuff, by the way, because I was looking at the stupid tree.
I'm just saying, like, I think you are trying to fight the way that the game is designed, because...
Yes, because I will get lost in the sauce if I don't.
Because the problem is the game is very dense, and you're trying to take it apart, but...
Yes.
The problem is you're trying to take apart chicken soup, and you're looking at a bowl of water being like, I understand this water, and now I understand the water of the chicken soup. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, but it's been working, or else I would have quit way earlier than I usually do. I'm in Act fucking 4. This is the second time I've ever been in Act 4. It's working. I know you don't like it, but it's working.
I'm just worried that you're gonna make yourself hate the game more.
No, this is making me hate the game.
Okay, then do it your way.
Trust me. Where thoughts am I putting? My stash, the tab that I'm using as a quote-unquote stash tab is going out of control. I might actually maybe want to think about actually getting a quote-unquote stash tab.
Yeah, I have fucking 8 regular stash tabs and a quad tab.
Why do you need 8? Don't you only need the 1? And then it stores every currency?
Well,
Is there a limit?
The currency tab does have a limit, I believe, but it's pretty high. But I mean, when I say I have 8 stash tabs, what I mean is I have 8 pages of places to store shit.
Oh, maybe I'm using the wrong word. Currency. I need like a currency tab.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. The currency tab makes it so that you don't have to worry about the physical space that your currency takes up.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I will say the blah stash page tab, like those specific ones, like the currency tab, there's an essence tab, there's a divination card tab, there is a map tab, although I don't own the map tab, and then there's also the fragments tab, which, in my opinion, the fragments tab is kind of a fucking scam.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having all of those. That would make my life simpler, especially since I've been playing more.
The map tab is the big one that I need to get, and there's always the little Dreg or the little Garrick in the back of my mind, perched on my shoulder, being like, you should really buy the stash tab, or the map tab. And I'm like, shut up, little phantom Garrick and Dreg. You're not my real mom.
Alright, you said right, we were worried about my resistance, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I have I don't think these are making too much of a difference right now. I'm using Deidre's Damning and Praxis. I think I can drop those and get some resistance rings.
Yeah.
So there's a fire and cold. Now I just need like a lightning and chaos ring. That even exists.
I wouldn't worry about chaos.
Sell that.
For the record, my chaos resistance is minus 17, and I'm actually building for chaos resistance.
That's insane.
Well, okay, let me explain. When Kitava curses your resistances, he also curses your chaos resistance. So your base chaos resistance after you kill Act 10 Kitava is minus 60.
Why does he curse you? That's
Because he's a dick. Well, okay. Now, if you're asking what's the mechanic-wise, it's because Kitava's curse is a replacement for the transition from normal to cruel to merciless that used to exist. Now there's a narrative reason other than you're to the next difficulty. Your resistances are now more shit, bitch. Suck it up. You're back to the Twilight Strand. That's how it used to work. Although Act 6 does send you back to the Twilight Strand, but it's worth it because you get access to Lily's gem store, and Lily, Lily, you're an angel. And also, I like her. Her character is just fun.
yeah. The only thing I can find for
Don't worry about chaos resistance. Although I will say there's a boss coming up that deals chaos damage. But you don't need to worry about it.
okay, well, the closest thing I can do is I have. Let's put these rings on. So I have a rare. Okay, it's called Behemoth Grass. It's 12%.
You can just
fire and cold.
You can open up the chat with enter, and then if you highlight the item in your inventory, you can okay.
So this will have to be good for now. I hope. Now I'm at 27, 18, 44, respectively. I need more cold resist.
Let me see if I have... What level are you? I might still have some of my leveling items. You are level 38. Do I have anything...
I guess I don't really need... Oh, wait, no. I do... Oh, I have the... Oh, shit. No. If I remove this gold amulet, I'm going to be screwed on Dex for my golem. I need to keep it on. Actually, wait a moment. I can actually maybe now swap to Harry's Ward, because that's more strength and dex. But I don't have any projectiles.
Ah, that requires 57. Oh, that's also my ring for my other character anyway that I haven't been playing, but... Here.
We'll find something.
No. This might help you at least a little bit in terms of like your stuff.
Oh, that's way better than the two-tone ring. What the fuck?
That's
what the hell? The trade disappeared.
Oh,
just put it in the guild stash.
Sorry.
In tab 4.
I thought you had accepted, so I think I accidentally. Wait, this is... Okay, that's not tab 4. Oh. Is this drug giving me my chaos back? I think it is.
Okay, let's look at my resistances now. 42, 28, 44. Is that better?
Yeah. It's not great, but, you know... You don't need to super worry about resistances until Act 6. I just always want to keep capped resistances at all times because I'm a big worrywart, and I also don't ever build life early. Although here I am fucking late game, and I've got 3.8k. And I want to die. And I don't even think I'm going to have 5k once I get all of the Scion life brick and the life over here by discipline and training. Even if I got all of those, and then... That's 14. Whereas this is...
Oh, this health flask removes shock. Okay. That's neat.
That's 15, yeah, I need that, so... Yeah. I think I'm gonna probably have to refund something if I want to take spiritual aid. And I want to, but I don't think I'm going to. Like, the only way I'm ever gonna get spiritual aid is if I'm extremely high level. And I don't think I've ever gotten past 92. Ever. And, like, 10 levels is... Let's see. 1, 2, 3... 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that'll put me at 90. So yeah, 92 would be spiritual aid. God fucking damn it.
Oh, I can finally buy orbs of fusing if I ever need to.
You probably will want to at some point. There's really not anything I can pull out, unfortunately.
How much health do I have anyway? I have... What the fuck? Oh,
What?
Okay. Yeah, I have just over 1,000 total effective
Well,
health.
I will say, I'm worrying about my health for yellow and red maps, because I'm to the point where your build should be quote-unquote finished, which is like, I basically go off of the rule of thumb that you should have 5k life at 80-something. And I have 3.8k and 750 energy shield. The 750 energy shield, I don't count it at all, but it should count a little, but I usually have some energy shield on every character. Like, I don't have a lot on a lot of my characters, but I think the last point of your shield is spongy. Like, I think it absorbs, like, some damage. More than just one. Now, of course, energy shield regen takes a... Oh, you're already in the mines.
Oops, I was supposed to talk to Oyen.
Oh.
So I have to actually go back out. Awesome.
Yes. I don't know if she gives you a reward or not. But I know it's not Spell Echo. Spell Echo is after you kill Duresso and Calm.
Hey, now I can get Lightning Golem.
Ah, it's the Golem, that's what it is.
This is me rolling my eyes.
You can get a different Golem if you want.
No. Going with the Lightning theme.
For the record, I think I used Ice Golem on my Arc character.
That's funny.
But also my Arc character was using one of the Barracks rings. I think it was using Barracks Grip, which is cold. It's whichever one is cold and lightning. Basically, I was doing like a chunk of my damage as lightning and a chunk of my damage as cold, and then I could inflict chill or frozen or shocked with all of my damage, and it was dope. But yeah, the mines is like somewhat linear, but I believe at one point there is a slight side bit to free Deshret's spirit, and I think you get a passive point for doing that, which is fairly important to do.
All right.
So before we
I
get...
did not mean to click on that.
That'll be fine.
I need more mana.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Ooh, boink.
That was a good monument.
Yeah.
Something for everybody.
Yeah, we got pretty lucky with the mobs having... Like, I mostly target the mobs that have, like, a floating thing above their head. Because that's the general rule, is you want to target those, because those are the big ones.
Tormented Spy.
Yeah.
A weird enemy.
The Tormented Spirits basically go around, and if they interact with other enemies, they can possess them, which will give them a green flame above them. And if it's a yellow enemy, they can be absorbed into it. And any enemy that's killed with the any enemy that's killed while being possessed has increased loot drops.
Oh, a two-stone ring that's rare and cold and lightning. Where is old goat?
Where's the what?
The spirit of the dead guy.
Oh, Deshret? Her
What
spirit's...
I'm wondering out loud.
Her spirit's in Mines level 2.
Oh.
Pretty sure, anyway. Hang on.
Oop.
Deshret's spirit.
Rare topaz ring. And this is just a fucking good.
Dang it. Why is this...
I was tempted to go down the passive part of the tree that makes flasks better, but I was like, my build is about, like, not chugging drinks.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, mine's level 2. God, that was... Having to actually remember the goddamn name of the quest is the worst part. The quest is an indomitable spirit, which I couldn't remember. I could have asked you since you should have it on your bar. I just didn't think about it. But yeah, it's in mine's level 2. Yeah, Deshret was a crazy lady. She skinned a man and made a saddle out of him. That was like, that was basically her prize, or price, for joining Vol's war. She was like, yeah, sure, Vol, I'll help you with your rebellion, but in return, I get to kill this guy and make a saddle out of him. And apparently her saddle was, like, really comfy.
Of course it was.
I mean, you know, what do you expect? This is Australia.
Surprised my lightning bolt is still alive.
Yeah, you will have to resummon it occasionally. The only types of builds that never really have to ever resummon their golems are, you know, mine. Heavy necromancer. She got some big chonk going on.
I don't think I saw Deathstroke Spirit this last my other character, so this is good.
Yeah, it's easy to miss her if you're just beelining, which is why when you do the beelining stuff, you also want to know about what things you have to go around and go back for. Ugh.
Yeah. I don't like gated past this point. Just make it a part of the main story.
I feel like it's better in the later acts, but it's still important to have some stuff that's not tied to just your level, because they want to reward your story progression mostly with jewels until the later part of the not jewels, gems until the later part of the game, when like they start rewarding you with mostly equipment.
Right,
yeah, that's the
before we
crystal
go down
veins.
there, let's do that monolith.
Well, there's also Deshret to free, unless you freed her.
I gotta talk to Suni.
Oh, you did then. Because I can't see Deshret, by the way, because I've already freed her.
Yeah.
It's like why Diala doesn't show up for me when you kill, Dominus. I had to think of his damn name.
This map does not look right to me. Okay, I'll go up and to the right.
I'll accidentally be drinking water when you crack it. It's okay. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh my god. I got hit by several rare and boss level enemies at the same time.
Okay, Kadiro showed up. Oh, ooh. I don't think I have that many Parandus coins. Even if I take all of the ones that are here.
Man, that's so fucking stupid. I didn't even get to click on my health flask. I just instantly died, and also my left leg is bad. This is there.
By the way,
everything is still here.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I thought you would have killed it all while I died.
No, I was looking at Kadiro's offer because Kadiro doesn't show up that often.
What is killing me? I have no mana. Oh, God.
I think I killed most everything.
Fucking hell.
Anyway, your share of the coins are over by Kadiro. I figured it
I
is
don't know what you're talking about, but thank you.
Kadiro and Parandus coins are basically like an extra tier of currency. You talk to Kadiro over here, he'll give you an offer. His offer is just, you pay this and you get this. He wants his coins back, and
I don't have 388?
yeah, and if you don't have his amount, then you basically, he's like, get fucked. You can't get it. And I don't think I have enough even back at town. Although I will take a quick pop and check.
Yeah, it's 5 chaos orbs for...
Know what I know. I just don't think I have... Yeah. Even if I took all of you... Even if I took your share and didn't give you any, I wouldn't have had enough.
What a strange man.
Yeah, basically the coins are his, and he was cursed to, like, lose all of them. And he wants them back, but he just gives you... You either take the deal or you don't.
should offer a better deal.
I mean, to be fair,
Now, bitch.
it's not as bad as the time Ducey had a nervous breakdown. No, it wasn't Ducey. Actually, it might have been Ducey and Jackal on different occasions. Oh shit! I didn't realize you'd gone back to Highgate too.
Yeah, I'm here. Is that a problem?
I went back and my portal closed. I opened another.
Oh.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, I figured I'd take the opportunity to talk to Kahuni.
Yeah, sorry, you didn't say anything, and I didn't notice until after I'd already used the portal again.
I think I said I was going to take the other bubble for more shock chance, so let's do that.
But,
This build is so much better than the first character. Oh my god. I just need to solve the squishiness. Which I know where I'm gonna go to for that. Should have went there sooner, but I'm gonna backtrack. I'm not sure in which way, but I'm gonna grab Cruel Preparation.
Cruel Preparation is a... It is an always pick for the witch. What I will say is Heart and Soul is also not a bad pick.
I have Heart and Soul.
Ah. And the two ones next to it?
Yes.
Okay. Then the next thing...
I'm gonna backtrack from that.
The next...
I just don't know if I want to be closer to the top part of the map or the middle part where, you know, unnatural comp. Ooh.
I should show you
I can access that.
I should show you a screenshot of my build just so that you can see where I went. But the problem is I can't get all of it in one shot, and you don't want to use Path of Building because it's more numbers.
No, just don't worry about it.
Well, no. Because what I'm saying is I'm trying to tell you where to go, but I need sort of like a visual showing would be better. If you really want to, going over to melding is probably still kind of close to you. I don't know if your build's gone this way or not, but Purity of Flesh is one that I pick for a lot of builds.
Melding.
Well, just type it in just type it in here in the search tree, and it'll light up.
It doesn't show up. I either spelled it wrong or I already have it.
Melding, and it's slightly to the southeast of Pain Attunement. Do you know where that is?
No.
Okay.
That doesn't ring a bell either.
Let me see. If you look at the witch's starting balls of stats, and you go directly to the east, melding is what happens after you pass over where that jewel socket is.
Dreamer, Conduit, Overcharge, Lucidity,
Up more.
Pain Attunement?
Up, southeast of that.
Brave Intentions?
No.
Okay, melding. Yeah, I'm nowhere near melding.
Okay. Yeah, if you're not over near there, that's... Because I think what's happening is you're building tall. Like, you're staying in the witch's starting area.
Ooh, Crackling Speed.
Because, like,
below.
I would like... I would like to know what your passive tree actually looks like. Because
it looks like this.
Because I will say, if your passive tree is in a small area, that's what you're doing. That's what your problem is. That's why you're not near any life nodes. The witch doesn't have that.
I'm near life nodes. I just haven't picked them up.
Okay. The witch doesn't.
I beeline as soon as possible the Heart of Thunder and Breath of Life. And one jewel socket.
Taking damage early is never a bad choice, but I like to have a buffer of HP.
This cord is taking 1,000,000 years to load. There you go. That's
Yeah,
what it
you
looks like.
you wanna kind of spread further is the thing.
I don't feel the need to right now. I mean, I might for that skill I looked at, where you were telling me to look. Arc,
This is
crackling
unfortunate.
speed, because it's got lightning damage, cast speed, and crit multiplier, which I'm totally interested. But I don't know if I want arcing blows.
That should kind of illustrate how fucked up an optimal stat tree looks. And I will say mine is not even that optimal. You can't even see parts of mine, by the way. The lower and the upper parts are off.
I hate your tree.
Yeah, by the way, that's how all trees have to look in order to be good.
I don't know about that.
Nah. It's pretty much it. You just can't really... The problem is the biggest nodes...
Your build is like that because you're doing something specific with zombies. I'm not doing anything specific, so it's fine.
Let me get up my other characters on Path of Building, then. Let me see. Which one
I
is...
hate being in town so much.
This is
Oh, wait, I actually
slightly
want- hold on.
more zoomed out because it's Path of Building, but let me show you my arc character. My self-cast arc character.
I Windows do not work in Path of Exile right now, which is great. I can't move anything around.
That's my arc character.
I'm not making an arc character though.
Well, you're making a lightning character, and he basically was the Lord of Lightning.
More like the Lord of Arc. Jesus Christ, they're just firing bombs into the fucking sky. They're not even...
But I will say that character did a very weird and silly trick with a very specific place to use Intuitive Leap that is a little bit highbrow more than it needs to be.
Engineer's Orb. Whose quality of a strong block.
Yes. Basically, the way it works is if you find a really good strongbox like type, arcanists and gem cutters are the big ones, because a highly improved strongbox can include like all sorts of incredible modifiers, vol gems, extremely high quality gems, and excuse me. Arcanists can drop extremely rare cards, which can be worth exalts of levels. I know I actually got a card from the Delve that was an exalt level card. And that was like, I was very surprised. It dropped with the exalt sound, and I was like, okay, this dropped with the exalt sound. And then I was like, well, what does it say? And then it said Starforge, and I was like, well, that's why. Starforge is basically the ultimate sword.
Yeah, they're just firing bombs into the sky. That's all it is. They're just constant mortars into the sky. Oh, fuck. Might as well snag this topaz ring, because resistance slash health
Yeah.
issue. Of
I would recommend just grabbing amulets and rings and IDing them here and there.
Yeah,
That's-
I have like a 3 by I can't remember how long. Huge of a how many columns are taking up of space up and to the right.
Oh right, we already explored to get to fucking. I forgot the crystal veins we already explored.
My bad, I made us backtrack.
No, it's fine. We got freaking Kadiro to show up, and unfortunately, I don't have enough Parandus coins just because I've not gotten lucky with Parandus coins this league. Wait, is this crystal veins up here? Yeah, okay, it is crystal veins. I was like, this doesn't ring a bell, but yeah. Okay. So, crystal veins...
Is sulfite something I pick up, or does it get sucked into me?
You basically walk up to a pile of rocks and use it. But, like you would a strongbox. But what I will say is what you will want to do with a pile of stuff is wait for me to get there too, because sulfite is shared with people that are nearby.
Okay.
So don't just pop them without your party members nearby is basically what I'm saying. But yeah, basically it'll look like, you know, sulfur. Like a big stinky pile of sulfur.
Which is like yellow.
Yes. It is bright fucking yellow. And it will look like a pile of sulfur.
Alright, hold up. Hold
Sorry.
up here. Don't mind.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you'd leveled up.
Minion stability, Whispers of Doom, Prison Leaf, Natural Calm.
I should look up how much Cinder Swallow urns are going for while I'm waiting. Because I keep saying I'm going. Cinder Swallow urn. Let's just look up a one with any stats. Oh, that's terrible. Fuck that. Oh, no.
I think I might just end up just going sideways into it. Because there definitely seems to be more stuff at the edges that I might want.
What are the numbers that Red said to use for this, too? I'm curious.
But then again, if I really made a huge mess, I can always unsock it. You know, I can refund the point I did a mistake into, right? So I got like 8 refund points.
Man, this one is very not good compared to what Red wants me to do, and it's still fucking 50 chaos. Oof. Like, it has the right craft, but oof, basically. Okay, I'm done looking at the wiki now. Or not the wiki, PoE.trade. Ugh, fuck, though. I was not prepared for Cinder Swallows to be that expensive. I was prepared for like a base one to be like 20 chaos and like a good one to be like 60. But to know that 60 is like the base, I'm gonna have to spend probably at least an Exalt on a Cinder Swallow urn, which is what I feared. Like, I was afraid that I was gonna have to spend an Exalt, but I was hoping that I wouldn't have to. Don't hope. Don't hope. Prepare your butt for surrender.
Sacred Mana. Immunity to poison. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Hey, waypoint, nice.
Yeah. This is where Diala will be.
Fuck.
And she will open up portals to Calm's Dream and Daressa's Dream. Whichever you want to do first. Daresso it is.
I don't know. I just fucking clicked on one.
That's fine. You have to do them both.
When I did this solo, I died to both these bosses twice each. It was really annoying. Although, I'm pretty sure I had more health, but I have better things than everything else.
I will say, the thing about Calm and Daresso is, like a lot of fights in this game, learning what their moves look like helps.
Probably.
And I know you're not quite to that point in the game, but also think of it this way, Blooper. You know what dying does right now for you?
Nothing.
Exactly. Dying for me is 10% of a level.
And I assume negative experience is a thing?
Negative experience is not a thing. It's just that you reset back to 0%. Whoops.
First time I'm encountering
My zombies appear to be just like swimming in midair. Are they even still damaging shit?
Try using convocation to reset them.
I did. They're just still swimming.
I don't know.
Yeah, unfortunately, Daresso's Dream is like dog shit for this.
Yeah, just a little bit. Plus, I think you're also nearby me. Breaking the same enemies.
Well, yeah, because there weren't any to the
I'm
south.
gonna die! I fucking lagged so bad. Cool.
Give me a sec and I can... Portal.
I'm already dead, it doesn't matter.
Well, no, but you'll be able to get back to quicker.
The game had to lag, so I didn't get to heal at all. And it probably would have helped if I had tried to use Lightning Lore, but... Oh, didn't.
You can have the rest of the stuff. I picked up some of the stuff, but probably not the best stuff.
Yay, portal scrolls.
Well, no, I meant north of here is the stuff. There's an incubator and 3 chromatics. Okay. My golem is no longer swimming, and my zombies appear to be slamming.
Always in the cramped fucking areas that I get killed the most by those fucking monoliths. Every time, consistently. At all levels so far.
I will say, monoliths kill me too.
Right, ores aren't active. And neither is the golem.
Your golem probably died. Last time I went in first, and the first time I went in first, I should say. Maybe my zombies are just still too buff. Because they're still kind of crapping on everything, even without me using cremation, except on the,
Yay, the Grand Arena. See if this guy will kill me this time. But then again, being carried, so maybe I won't die.
Well, I mean, I will say, I've decided that I don't want to just use cremation against everything. Because it doesn't give you the experience of, like, learning anything. And I know that, like, that seems, like, really kind of not fair of me, but I don't know. I don't really know how to, like, help without, like, just crapping on everything.
That's mostly just a failure of you not getting any experience at trying to be a teacher. Now, just now, you're discovering you're extremely bad at it.
Oh no, I know I'm extremely bad at it.
Just gotta be more empathetic. There should be the way there.
I just don't really know how to teach other than just, like, giving a shitload of information, and that's not what helps people. But there's so much with this game to keep track of. And I also, like, seriously do not know how to help you out without also just, like, ruining the entire experience for you, other than just, like, oh, you've killed all of the things because you killed all of the things.
Oh, what's happening? Are you gonna turn right, or are you gonna turn left in my parking lot? Oh, 5%.
I forgot
wait,
those
there's
guys
one
explode.
here.
Yeah.
Might as well tempt fate again, get myself killed. Woo! Except this time I don't have all art. Oh, Arca. Okay, let's run the fuck away and spam our pulse. There we go, that's much better. Barely took any points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's something to read.
Yeah, that's lore. This game's got a lot of ambient lore around.
Quick. Colossal hybrid boss. Can't believe I'm finally feeling the mana regen drag. Ooh.
Yeah, there's some things you can do to worry about that, but Like certain specific nodes.
Alright, time to get killed by this asshole.
Oh, it's the Ring of Blades. Sorry, didn't realize.
Oh, cool, I missed this phone call. Why can't I hit him?
He has phases where he becomes invincible and heals a little bit. Like, that's what he's doing right now. He's phasing.
Can't fucking see him. That's away. Oh my fuck, my health.
Yeah, those spinning swords, like, deal damage.
Bitch.
Those spinning swords that are all over the place deal damage, so you have to kind of avoid them and, like, either get super in his face or...
Oh wait, what are we doing?
Portal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everybody firing off fire. Go. Eat dick.
Do you have a portal effect, or is that...
Yeah, Dreg was talking about Twitch Prime linkage, and I was like, okay, I'll fiddle around with it, and I have some MTXs now.
Huh. Okay, I didn't realize, because I was like...
I have a fancy portal now, I leave purple footsteps, and
I did
my
see the portal,
weapon
the
glows purple now.
I did see the effects, the footsteps effects. I had not noticed the portal before because I'd just been doing all the portaling.
I missed out on the last two Prime stuff, but apparently I have the Prime stuff from like 2 years ago, and that's what the purple stuff is.
Yeah.
From that event. The previous purple stuff I do not have, which is a bummer, but not a deal breaker.
Anyway, I'll be waiting for you over at the Crystal Veins whenever you're done.
Yep. Town is so laggy on the laptop.
Yeah. You probably won't be able to load Oriath at all.
Pretty much. I'm gonna get to end game and basically send a ticket. Yeah, I can't play your game anymore.
Well, what you could do is just go to a different starting town, and then you'll just always be in that town when you log in.
Well, here's hoping I don't have any quests in Orient or whatever you're.
Jackal wanted to join the party. I don't know if he wants to help you or not, but...
Yes, whatever. Mostly just grateful for the company. And being able to probe your mind. Despite being shit on for just trying to play the game, if not efficiently off the bat.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to, like, give you advice on how to play the game in a way that's going to be effective, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, this is garbage. Probably.
A lot of learning to make new builds is just finding a skill you think is interesting and then also damaging and then working with that skill. But some skills do have drop-off points. Like, not every skill is going to get through to, like, yellow maps. Some builds can't even, like, get to maps sometimes if you mess them up too badly. I know one time I tried to work with one of Dreg's theory crafting builds and, like, rip it apart and piece it back together in a way that would actually work. and that character could not do maps at all. I basically killed Kitava after like 6 tries, and I lost. I couldn't do the first tier of maps. Even with maxed resistances, I was just getting crapped on. And I was like, this character is just bad. And then I think that was actually during Abyss. No, that wasn't during Abyss. That might have been... Is that during Harbinger? I don't remember. But basically, I just scrapped that character and went back to the drawing board.
Back to fucking... We...
What happened?
Don't happen. On the upside, when I sell these 3 magic sacred mana flasks, should give me a magic hallowed mana flask.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very happy about that. Could use one more magic sacred life flask to do the same thing, but
Do I even need Onslaught with this character, though? What does it... I don't think that... Sorry, I'm thinking out loud here. It does give cast speed, but this build doesn't need cast speed, to be honest.
maybe crystal fucking piss. It's knocking my work all over. Okay, into Calm's fiery asshole.
Sorry, I'm just checking stuff. Cause like Red was saying that I should use an Onslaught flask or like get Onslaught from something, and I kind of think Red's wrong and that this build wants phasing.
I don't know what phasing is.
Don't worry about it. It's from a... Okay, that's Silver, that's Stibnite. It's from now I'm trying to remember. Now I gotta look this up. Phasing. I thought there was a flask that gave phasing. Oh, quartz. That's what it is. Quartz flask. So if you've ever gotten a quartz flask, that's what it is. Yeah, I did not remember that it was quartz. I was like, shit, those are the ones that... Because I rarely ever use quartz flasks.
Oh, do you got an engineer? There's a white strongbox over here.
Nah, it's probably not worth engineering these, because engineerings are fairly rare. So you only want to, like, engineer, like, specifically good ones.
So, like, a yellow one?
No. You wanna find, like, a white Arcanist or Gem Cutter. Yeah, Gem Cutters. Is it Arcanists? Might not be Arcanists. Hang on.
So, we just open this one, then?
Actually, give me a second. I have orbs that I can... That. Now it'll be slightly better.
So how did you do that?
I clicked on a transmutation orb in my inventory and then used it on the box.
Now we open it?
Yeah. I didn't carry augments with me. I don't really think it's worth augmenting stuff. Like, strong boxes, I mean. Well, now I have an augment. We run into another white strongbox. It better get prepared.
Arendel's Embrace. Elemental damage. Minions deal damage. Skeletons. Summon skeletons. Summon. Seems like something for you, not for me.
Nah, I wouldn't need it.
Okay. I'll put it in the go box. Something I want.
I don't think so. I don't think anyone's using minions in this league but me. Although Drake did say something about another, slightly minion-y build. So maybe.
Oh my god, for Congo. Kicking my ass over here.
Oh, you want help?
Golem did die, though. The first time.
Yeah, the golems feel very fragile as you get further. I don't think they scale very well, in my opinion.
What I might end up needing to do is put... I think I might... I don't know. Physical to lightning support. The fuck?
Yeah, there are supports like that that change certain types of damage to other types of damage. My other character was actually looking at using Cold to Fire. Oh, you got a prophecy apparently.
Hello.
Yeah, this was a prophecy because it's you. Like, I can't pick any of those up. Or couldn't, anyway.
Oh.
So it probably said prophecy complete, and then she said blah 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 blah.
You may now suckle on my nips.
I mean, you know, she might be into it.
What's that little fucker called? Vader Zim and Gur. That's what those little fucking fire totems remind me of.
I kind of get it.
I need more mana.
Pop that potion.
No prisoners in war of gem cutters.
Yeah. I was about to grab it and snagged it. I picked up something I don't want. Actually, no. I do want to check out this line thing.
I might have an amulet you could use, but
Aha, get fucked by Stormcall, my skill I barely use.
yeah, Dreg was saying Stormcall is not very good. And Vol Stormcall is like pretty solid for bosses.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say, Vol Stormcall.
Ooh, okay.
The only version of it I have to play.
Well, you can use the regular Stormcall if you have the Vol gem.
I do have the Vol gem, and I'm only using the Vol Stormcall of it.
Well, don't worry about that because that is what a lot of... well, no, okay, not a lot of them. That's what some skills are all about. Like, for example, you know how sometimes I just have an army of skeletons?
Level up is very nice.
My army of skeletons is basically...
Alright.
Like, the Vol summons skeletons, it summons, like, 30 skeletons.
I now have cool prep, so now I have 33 cold resist, or sorry, 46. What the hell? I moved closer to you and my resistance has changed.
Yeah, by the way, I said if you move really close to me, you get resists and damage.
47, 33, 49.
Yeah, it's just a passive effect of one of my Necromancer ascendancies. It's called Commander of Darkness. Auras from your skills grant 3% increased
Walnut Spirit Shield.
attack and cast shield to you and your allies. You and your allies affected by your aura skills get 30% increased damage and plus 20% to all elemental resists.
Actually, what am I saying? Spell damage.
Apparently there was still a totem man. I forgot that I blew all my zombies up. We're not to Caldera of the King. Okay, yeah, no.
I think what I'll end up doing is taking all the bonuses away from or just dropping it entirely, Tempest Shield, and then just buffing up the Lightning Golem so he doesn't just die and I have to cast him repeatedly. I don't know.
I will say I have modded minion life onto golems before on non-necromancers. The problem is you're winding up spending a lot for your buff, and it's like, is my buff worth this much kind of thing. Like, when I say you're spending a lot, I mean you're spending a lot in slots. Because slots are always a premium. Like, there's always something you can cram in slots. Well, I mean, you know what a fetish is, like, other than, like, you know, sexy boobies.
No, right. Tell me what a fetish is.
It's like a little doll.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a fetish. A fetish is like a type of doll. So basically what you're doing is you're holding a doll on a stick, and that's to do, like, shamanistic practices.
Oh.
Like, a fetish is also, like, an effigy can be a synonym for it. So think of it this way. In Dark Souls 2, you're crushing human fetishes.
That's amazing. Especially considering the game is going to be called Dark Ring. I don't know if you remember. Dark Ring is a butthole.
No, I know that.
Okay. You just weren't saying anything, so I didn't know.
No, I
educate and disrespect.
Dark Ring is kind of a stupid name. It also kind of makes me think of the black hole picture.
There's a good chance I'm gonna die. Now I think about it. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm going. No, don't pick that up. Just had to move the fuck out of the way.
That's kind of what you have to do sometimes. You know, retreat to a safe distance. That thing's name was Cave Jowls. Which is also a creepy film. Or an alternate title for that movie called Teeth.
Can't tell if it's dead, so I'm wasting mana on it. I wonder how much mana? 52? Wait, I could probably look up the cost per second.
Although I can't take the picture of the black hole seriously anymore because I've seen way too much
How do you look at the mana cost per second on the spell?
You put it on your bar and then hover over that specific skill on your bar.
This says mana cost 52, but I can cast it every 0.4 seconds, so having problems doing the math.
Although I will say the funniest pictures of the anthropomorphic black hole are the ones that are porn, where her butthole is also the black hole picture, which just makes me laugh every time. The internet's a wild place is all I'm saying.
My mana regeneration per second is 50.8, and I'm using probably more than double that per second. I have clarity on as well too. And it's barely giving me, and part of that bonus is 11.1 of that is in clarity. That's crazy. That might have been a gunshot. Hey, man, I did cobble some problems. Fuck.
Yeah, tomorrow night is gonna be when they start the fireworks around here, because every single night of July, the amusement park down the road does fireworks. Although apparently this
really
year,
annoying.
what?
That seems really annoying.
Yeah, we're not super close to it, but like if you go outside, you can hear them, and you can see them from our backyard. And Lacey gets very scared whenever she can hear them, and she tries to hide, which I'm just very thankful it's not like the dog that we had before, where she would just start barking her head off.
No, he moved out of the way of Storm Call. Hey, it's the Field the Mimlar. Fucking stupid.
I believe it's Lamellar, but I'm not sure.
What do you need now?
Mimlar.
I'm watching you.
Lemlar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still got plenty of portal scrolls. I was like, shit, how many portal scrolls do I fucking have?
If you need portal scrolls, I got 'em.
Nah, I'm just noticing that the number in my inventory is less than 20 now. So I'm like, how many do I actually have? I still have plenty. I was just checking my currency tab. Did you kill Malachi before?
Who's Malachi?
Final boss of this act.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
This is as far as I got, and then I got frustrated with my character in the game.
Yeah, because I remember before, I think we got to Highgate, and I was just really tired because it was, like, super late. It was, like, 5 a.m. Although it's starting to get close to, 3. It's, like, 30 minutes. So I'll probably want to wrap things up in, like, you know, once...
You can call it quick now if you want.
Nah, I was going to say once we get to, we probably have enough time to decently get you to Act 5. Act 5 is a lot more straightforward.
Oop. Quality Armageddon. Do I finally have enough? Oh, Spell Echo support.
Yes.
I can plot that in now onto Arc. Mana cost 60.
Yeah, by the way, Spell Echo is extremely expensive. But that's because it's really fucking powerful. Man, my fucking Ray zombie is still barely into level freaking 19.
Here's a gem cutter's prison.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Pain and
Think Path of
suffering.
Exile just crashed? Nope. This town's taking fucking forever to. Jesus Christ, stop leaving the party.
I think Jackal just gets bored and goes offline.
You can join us. Maybe let's forward.
Oh, well, he doesn't want to.
Something actually crashed on my computer when he left the party. That's crazy. Alright, let's take a look at the chronic table. Intelligence, very nice. Strength, armor, energy shield, light. Okay, that one is garbage. Who's the person that sells like gems, skill gems and stuff?
I think it's Pataris and Vanya. But they only sell the Act 4 ones. Whereas Act 3, Act 2, and Act 1 all have their own different skill gem sellers. Ciosa in Act 3 will sell you all of the skill gems you've unlocked, but you have to do his quest, and also he can't access your stash. So you have to bring the currency to him.
Who can access the stash?
Any NPC can access the stash if you open it to the page with your currency.
Weird.
Yeah. Any NPC that's in a town, I should say.
You know, this is a good opportunity to look at the guild stash if there's anything I want
Damage, and... What did I? Faster casting.
to. Mark of the Red Covenant seems like a really good circlet. Especially since I'm missing a socket on my headpiece. But it's to do with Raging Spirit. Like, I don't use Raging Spirits. Do you know what the draw on Mark of the Red Covenant is?
Can you link it? I don't know what it is off the top of my head.
It's in the guild stash, but I'll put it in my inventory to do it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not in town. That's...
Did I put that in the party? That's a mistake. There, can you see it now?
If you're just doing it for the sockets, don't do that.
Yeah, I figured it was bad for me.
Yeah, that is definitely not what you should be doing. The reason it's probably a 4-link is because Dreg was thinking about doing a Raging Spirit build, but I think Dreg has finally decided that there's no way that build is going to take off the ground.
Oh, here's something I could totally use. Oh my gosh, I think I might grab this. Deidre's Skirn. +2 to curse gems, 29 intelligence, energy shield, elemental damage, increased damage with hits and ailments, per curse, and any curse skills have. I mean, I'm not using curses, but I can get behind the Nah, I'm not using curses right now. No.
I mean, uniques are good for leveling up, and also for some builds. You know, I say as my build honestly has too many uniques. I'm thinking about dropping my amulet and getting like a better amulet. Well, not a better amulet with respect to minion life, but a better amulet with respect to mine.
I just need a better headpiece. I need a better headpiece that can have more sockets. So I guess I should look out for a rare.
Yeah, I
Rare
recommend
circlet by now.
I just recommend IDing every single rare helmet or gloves or boots, depending on what sockets you have with rares, and not worrying about what class they are. Because, yeah, that can suck for, like, getting the right socket colors, but there are tricks to getting
Oh,
around.
cool. Because I'm lagging, I fucking bought a diamond ring. Fuck you, Path of Exile. I'm trying to click to the other fucking tab. I have money, but still, fuck you. Like, the bonuses from this headpiece is great, and I'm really gonna get fucked cast speed, energy shield, and mana regen wise when I drop it, but I could really use that for stock. I mean, at present time, it's not going to help much. It would allow me to customize an Orb of Storms more, but then again, I could
What's
move Orb
hindered?
of Storms related shenanigans over to here and make either lightning work better or finally do something. Move Orb of Storms to where I have all my stuff on Life Sprig. Then customize Lightning Golem. No way, I wouldn't be able to customize Lightning Golem. I am so fucking lagging in town, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, I think this is just... I think there probably are enemies that affect with hinder, but I don't know them off the top of my head. Sorry, I'm just looking at my, what I could possibly do to improve my build, and I'm also just looking at my gems, and I'm like, Jules, goddammit. And I'm, trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do about, like, a lot of this stuff. That's probably, like, if I dropped all of these, but Fangs of the Viper is dealing, like, a lot of chaos damage. But is it really that big a deal compared to having, like, that much more life? Maybe? And what is my resists? See, I could probably find a Stygian Vice that deals something like that. But then, what am I going to do for my Jewel Socket? I guess...
Increased area of effect support. That would be good with Orb of Storms, because then I can move around more in a circle without having to recast it.
Yeah.
Throw that.
If I dropped 1, 2, 3, 4,
I said, let's throw that in the stash.
6. That's 6 levels to work with. And right now...
So, Diala's not a pretty woman anymore?
When Diala activated the Rapture device, she basically rapidly aged and lost a lot of her power.
Why would she do that for us?
Well, she didn't realize that it was going to still affect her. The idea was that instead of sacrificing herself, she would sacrifice Duresso and Calm's souls, and it took their souls and also hers, basically.
That sucks.
And she was like... Well, to be fair, it was originally designed to kill her, to cause the Rapture device to go off, and basically she chose to live, and it caused all of the gems in the Eternal Empire to malfunction, and that's why the undead walk among the living, and everything's fucked, and the spiders are the size of gorillas, and, you know, the land is all twisted and screwed.
Oh damn, you've explored pretty far.
Sorry. Didn't realize you weren't here.
Hey, did you know I wasn't here? Shouldn't matter too much. It's still like 3 levels ahead. Even though things is killing me, I'm still gonna be really close. That guy just ripped him out of his shield. So fleshy.
Because there is literally a giant monster inside of this mountain, and basically the Rapture device broke through the mountain and into the creature's body. We're literally
inside a creature.
We're literally in the belly of the beast.
Ooh.
That's the name of this area. But yeah, the beast is very large. Ooh, Arcanist Strongbox. You.
Has lightning storm. That sounds really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm lagging, I couldn't pick up any of the cool currency. Oh my god, damn, that's irritating.
Really? Because you did. I mean, I got the Orb of Fusing, but you got everything else. This is just a really shitty location.
I
It's
thought
just...
there was more top right, but there wasn't.
Yeah, there is just really nothing much in the way of stuff other than just like a bunch of regular mobs. Oh, hey, Bone Queen.
I need more mana.
The Bone came. The Bone Queen came to Bone, and I boned her.
Dude, this rapier is really good. Plus 60% to all elemental resistances. I have... Dude, holy shit.
Oh yeah, that thing. That's a very good leveling weapon, if you hadn't figured that out.
I mean, you need to be level 17 to use it with a lot of dex, but yeah.
Dude, level 17 is nothing, and if you're building a crit character, you're usually building pretty high dex. Because you have to go to the duelist area, and the duelist has a fair amount of green stuff. And you also usually go to the rangers area, too. And ranger is also green. I figured I'd try to stick a little closer to you instead of wandering off.
You keep going the wrong way.
And the belly of the beast is kind of like that. It's got a lot of dead ends.
Why do I get the feeling we're in the testing?
Yeah, we're about to do a circle.
Ah.
Yeah, we went back to the start. Like, I think it's probably over to the upper left.
Yeah. Just...
Belly of the Beast level 2.
I would assume we just penetrated the large substance, so maybe not one the small. Oh god, I really think the Spell Echo are actually
You did...
flag more.
Maybe? It does also stop you in place.
Oh god, I just realized I'm doing a lot of damage. I'm doing like triple my health and damage.
Well, remember, Spell Echo is like the ultimate, like, gem for spellcasters.
I'm doing... Well, it was 3,000 earlier, but now it's 2,000 with unactivated related buffs. Yep, almost 4K.
4K HD.
I have 2 mana flasks now, by the way, to help with my problem.
Yeah, that's what
I
I...
figured, fuck it. Drop the stupid evasion flask that I was never using. Put it in the bank. So 1 mana flask is burning, and 1 is poison, and I'm probably gonna pick.
I mean, for the record, I have 1 health flask, 2 utility flasks, a mana flask, and a quicksilver flask. And I will say, Red's plan actually...
What the shit? This whole lower left section has just been dead fucking end.
Red's plan actually doesn't have a Quicksilver Flask in it for some reason.
Dude, I love Spell Echo. Holy crap.
Dude, yeah, Spell Echo is absolutely like one of the best supports for spellcast. Well, no, it's the best support for spellcasters.
I just can't believe.
Multi-strike used to be that for melee. Now it's a lot less so.
I wonder what would happen if I put Spell Echo on the Storm, Wall Stormfall. That would be silly.
I don't think Spell Echo. I don't think Spell Echo can support Vol skills. I might be wrong on that, but I don't think it can.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Oh, hi, Dave. We meet again. Oh my god!
Avoid that laser.
Our mistakes
It's not
can be
Brimstone.
our greatest achievements.
This is the third time we try to kill you. Why don't... How are you...
Basically, Malachi grabbed her when she was about to die. And twisted her into a Gribbler. Also, you were talking about the large intestine. Nah, we're in the large intestine now. That's what the harvest is. And you'll see. Oh, also, I have I have a prophecy. I have a prophecy in this area. So,
Okay.
when we kill Chevron... By the way, this is where you meet Chevron. She will drop a thing, and I don't remember what that does. It might be more enemies. I just want to warn you in case we kill a boss, and then shit pops out.
This is Striker. Alright, here we go. Back to use my all. Name on. Hey! Testicle. I'm gonna stay by the testicles.
I need more mana.
Okay. We just killed the
By the way, up here is the waypoint.
festival flask is not a circlet.
And yeah, don't worry about why the beast ate a waypoint.
Heidi's a good person now?
She's on our side for the moment.
Right. Go back to kill then.
Oh.
That was fucking whack. Come on, town. Come on. Load for me. Come on, town. You can do it. Or the game will crash. Who knows?
Well, while you're doing that, I am gonna look at... Okay.
Find Malachi's origins.
Yes. Let me see. 2% of...
Jade Flask. 3,000 to evasion. The fuck?
Yeah, it just gives you a flat 3,000 evasion. Which is less than it sounds, to be honest.
Should be able to give up all my flasks for a mega flask now. There we go. Bubbling hallowed mana flask of craving. Reduced recovery rate. Recovery applied instantly.
Let's see what horrors this is gonna be.
Physical damage leached as mana. Wow, I got fucked.
It's actually not that bad.
Alright, let's put this rapier in the guild stash and make somebody's day. I can find a price for it. Can. There we go.
Ah, that's why. That's okay.
My second ball orb. There. Freeze mine. Install that.
70 is probably... Yeah. That is probably what I'm gonna work for, is the Cinder Swallow urn. Although, honestly, I really should be working on, upgrading my rings. My boots are probably about as good as they're ever gonna get.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're really good boots.
Does nobody fucking sell hats in this fucking shop? Oh, he sells 2 hats. And they're both that.
That's what my boots are. They are real good.
Dodge spells if you've taken spell damage recently. That's nice. Lots of resistances. And speed.
And then 70 life.
Yeah.
70.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
It would be better with higher life, but getting higher life is not going to be something that would be a craft, which means it would have to have, like, it would have to have the life as an actual, like, given instead of a craft, and that would be more. And I don't think I probably would have been able to find much better. Oh, you are back.
Kill Malachi's 3 guardians.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are they?
Various points of the map. I believe one of them is over this way, usually.
Resummon the golem.
This is Malagaro.
Dissection time. The greatest
Oh.
I never sculpted.
I just got an achievement. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just annoyed because it set me back more HP. Or EXP.
Oh, fuck, you died!
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That's why I stopped.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's fine. It's because instead of just one-shotting Malagaro, I was trying to give you the full experience, and then my zombies still got him. Because you gotta remember, I'm way more fragile.
Well, don't kill yourself for me. If you want to fight all out, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I can't.
I know, I just felt bad about it.
But no.
Ah, this is Chevron.
Are simply gorgeous. Give in to grace.
I love Vol Stormfall, dude. Holy shit. Between me and you, we do so much damage. That's nice. Get fuck Sharon. I don't even think she spawned her minions because they all died.
She doesn't spawn minions, she spawns, like, storm calls.
Like me?
Yeah, she just spawns a shitload of them. I think...
The other dudes over here.
I think Doidri is over this way. Also, by the way, everyone says her name fucking different, so I don't goddamn know.
How does the game pronounce it?
No, that's what I mean, is everyone in the game that says it differently. Sin says Doidri. The execution placard says Doidri. And then I think someone else says Dodri. Do you want to open this?
Yeah, I just figured we put a scroll of wisdom on it. You've been doing all this time, so I figured.
No, I actually have. I've just been opening them. I just am like, fuck it. I don't know if strong boxes are even better like maps are when they're ID.
Oh.
Damn. That is really rare for that kind of a drop.
Let me say that again. Malachi's dedication. Look, I don't need to know Vivek's 40 rules to come super.
By the way, while you were in those circles, you were cursed. It's just I killed her very quickly. And then we go around this way.
Oh man, I need a better health class. I need the level 42 one. Creepy as hell. Is she an enemy?
No. She will be, though.
Yeah, I get this feeling. I'm fight her too.
Sort of. It's kind of complicated because basically what's going on is he's going to he's going to corrupt her, and then you attack her, and then she gets unkilled, and then she breaks his shield, and then you beat his ass, and then you have to do that again, where you hit her. And then...
he's invincible when she's tormented?
And now Piety's dead. Basically, Malachi freaking punctured her.
And they drop.
No, he's not dead.
Suited to the role. I was convinced I'd made a fatal mistake in sparing your life in Exile
Okay.
prison. Fatal, yes,
Black
but a
card?
mistake.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
hello.
I just like letting Piety talk. Because she's by the way, she's dead for good. I'm gonna spoil that for you.
Yeah, I figured.
She gets a long, drawn-out death scene. Of course she's dead. I thought they might have brought her back. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. She is brought back, but as a map boss.
This is a small arena.
Yeah, it's small, and he's gonna spawn enemies in and cast storm calls. And also a big AoE. These hearts, you have to, like, he'll basically go and become invincible for a little bit, and then one of the 3 hearts in the arena has to be killed. And, like, when he gets that shield, the heart has to be killed. And don't ask me why.
God, what is happening to my fucking health? I'm confusing your stupid zombies.
Sorry.
Is this red circle?
Yes, it is. It is enemy. It is scary.
Okay, that was fun. Ooh.
I will say, Malachi is routinely a boss that kills me. I've gotten better at the fight, but he still very regularly will kill me.
Oh, Heidi just finished dying.
Oh.
Where do you go from here?
There's a portal that goes Highgate.
Oh, okay.
And you go back to Highgate, and then you talk to Tasuni. Although I think you can also talk to the other people, and I think Oyun gives you... No, I don't think she gives you anything, but she does offer dialogue. And you can also listen to Diala. Diala is like the coolest character in this game, in my opinion. I like her.
I think I spoke to everybody. I'm still kind of confused.
Tasuni says to go over to where he lets you have this extra little side path. If it says the gate or something about the ascent or whatever. Basically,
you don't get very many skill gems here.
Well, you are basically getting the last of the big skill gems. You will not get skill gems as rewards for a while. Oh, correction, I don't think you get any ever again. But you will be able to buy every single skill gem in the game from Lily Roth in Act 6 after you clear the Twilight Strand. By the way, the Ascent is another really big open area. It's very easy to get lost in this one. But once
There's
you...
only one thing to do. Full clear.
Yeah. But, if you... actually, how am I doing on Portal Scrolls? I'll pick one up. Why not? I will say, a couple of the bosses in Act 5 are pretty tough, to the point where I still regularly die. And then pretty much each act going forward has one boss that's actually kind of tough, at least.
I think we're gonna see Ironheart.
This one is captured. Einar will take it. I love Einar.
Oh, this is the blacksmith, so what do we do with it?
Nothing. You just pop it. Plus, we have Einar to crap on it. Like, basically, it's never worth regaling anything except for Diviner's strong boxes. I think it might be able to.
Oh shit, we can.
You have to get the right kind of...
Lightning Warp OP.
Oh, maybe Lightning Warp can do it, but I thought Flame Dash could do it
there's a Vol
too.
Zone over here. I'm gonna hug the cliff so I can get back to you. I don't want.
Oh, there's just a
That's
bridge.
weird. I could teleport further than you can blaze.
Uh,
We did it. We found a strong suit of flame. I can fucking hop skip a canyon and you can't. Would increased like duration allow you to blaze further distance?
no. Increased duration just makes it take longer before you teleport.
Oh, nice level.
Yeah, that's basically all that. That's all that it does. Is makes the teleport take longer, which I'm sure there is someone out there that has done something that's made Lightning Warp like not completely.
No, I mean Flame Dash. Would Flame Dash allow you to go further distance
No.
with increased duration?
No, increased duration on Flame Dash.
My prophecy is complete.
Increased Flame Dash duration just determines how long those fire trails.
Item for that prophecy. What the heck?
I don't know. What was the prophecy?
The twins.
Oh, you probably fought an enemy and then it split into another enemy or something? I don't know. Or it dropped a mirrored item, but the mirrored item was shit.
I'm gonna level up.
Alright. But what I was gonna say is, oh, I already have increased duration on my Flame Dash because it's paired with something else. My Flame Dash is in a 3-link with, or sorry, a 4-link with increased duration.
Whoa, what my health?
Spirit Offering, and faster casting. Faster casting does matter, although Flame Dash is like really fast, even so. Oh wow, it didn't possess the boss.
This compound bow has a white sock in it.
Yeah, corrupted items can have white sockets. It's totally possible to have a corrupted item with all white sockets, by the way, and it is pretty much it's pretty much rarer than anything other than a mirror.
Sacrifice at dawn. So you said these things are.
Those are the sacrifice fragments I was talking about. You can use 4 of them in or you can use a full set of the 4 specific offerings or sacrifices, and you can summon Atziri in a map device. But she is in an actual, like, full map that she's just the boss of.
Why would you want to willfully summon?
What?
Why would you want to willfully summon?
Atziri has some unique loot, and you can also get a lot of loot in her area because it's just got a lot of properties that give it extra item drop and everything.
Oriath portal?
Yes.
So we're done?
That's
the whole map?
That's
no side quests?
That's to get to Act 5. We're now in Act 5.
Oh shit, furthest I've ever been. Furthest I've ever been, I can't move. Oh, there we go.
You have to spawn in. The waypoint, I think, is automatic. Now, this is a corridor maze, and we have to navigate it in order to get to the hub town.
So eventually I need to finish Nico's explosive, whatever.
That's just in the delve.
Yeah.
And you don't need to worry about that too much because doing that side quest is not really worth it early on. Because you're just going to be breaking a shitty wall to get shitty loot. Whereas if you wait until you're, like, really deep in the delve, you can actually get, like, some good loot from it.
I wonder if I can jump over this wall.
Completely impassable. Any place that has, like, a gap, you can jump over, but...
This place is pretty gross.
Well, it's literally a pit where they, like, store their slaves.
Oh, wow.
That's why it's called the slave pens.
Oh, God. Ooh, what's this?
That's a divination card.
Tormented spirit, no.
No, the tormented spirit died.
I don't know what it is, but everything is popping off mobbing wise. I just have a problem with bossing.
Well,
But
you don't have a bossing skill,
easy to
really.
solve. Yeah.
That's kind of the problem that you're having, is you don't have a bossing skill. Like, Vol's Stormcall is the closest you've got, and it doesn't it's okay, but if you don't kill the boss, you're fucked. Like, because you only basically usually get, like, one cast.
Wow, he died and he dropped the fucking.
Yeah, you want to go to the Overseer's Tower. This is the hub.
Remember. Hello.
Oh, no, I don't have any.
Remember. We do this for freedom.
Remember, we do
Wait,
this.
say that again?
What?
Something happened?
What? I was just saying this is the town.
Oh.
And then I was also quoting what the NPC said, which is, remember, we do this for freedom.
Is that what we've been doing this whole time?
Well, that's what you'll be doing here, probably. Unfortunately, I am not in the same Overseer's Tower because this town has two versions of the hub. But I was going to hop off anyway since it's getting kind of late.
That's fine.
So, I'll leave you to your stuff, and I will attempt to pick up the rest of the shit in terms of what my build needs to do in the future.
What the hell? A miasm meter?
Yes.
What?
You're finding something for Valenta. Unless you already literally found it.
No.
Yeah, it's
Valenta has a weird option for miasm meter.
Yeah,
It's just dialogue.
Well, no, it's a quest.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Today's Canada Day. I always forget that Canada Day is actually in July. But, yeah, that's going to be it for Path of Exile for the night. I'll be back tomorrow with probably Guild Wars, or... Okay. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow with Guild Wars. And then possibly something like, Zelda, or maybe just PoE afterwards. We'll see. Anyway, that'll be it for the night. Bye.
Bye.
What? Did not do that right. Accidentally tried to close. Right. Bye.